Hello, everyone. The land of the rising sun has entered the fray with a double dose of power. Japan's samurai spirit clashes against the rest of the world. Talk about a sushi showdown. Watch out for some ninja tactics. At Tintrung Thuk News. You know they'll be slicing through the competition faster than you can say wasabi. Who's brave enough to challenge this formidable force?
This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam has just dropped into the battlefield, ready to unleash a wave of foe-fueled fury. At Tintrung Thuk News, watch out for that stealthy guerrilla tactic. Might just sneak up on some unsuspecting foes, but will they be able to handle the spicy competition from neighboring nations? Get ready for a noodle showdown like no other.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam has just stormed into the battlefield, bringing their legendary rice farming tactics with them. At Tintrung Thuk News, do you think they'll outsmart the competition with their stealthy guerrilla warfare? Watch out, because while they're planting their flags, other countries better brace themselves for a surprise harvest.
Hello everyone. Vietnam has just entered the fray, and it looks like Myanmar is staging a massive invasion with an endless stream of troops. At Grand Galaxy Z4P is sending wave after wave of flag-waving soldiers like they're handing out free samples at Costco. Watch out. At Tintrung Thuk News, this battle is about to get spicy. Fun fact, did you know that Vietnam has more than just delicious foe? It's also home to some of the fiercest warriors, ready to take on the bombardment of those relentless Myanmar forces.
Hello everyone. Massive waves of troops from Myanmar flood the battlefield as at Grand Galaxy Z4P unleashes an endless stream of support for their home nation. Meanwhile, the Russian forces, led by at Erkan Gadosti and at Levak Norm, are gathering strength with chants of Rossiya echoing across the conflict zone. It's a classic showdown between the land of spicy curries and vodka-fueled bear wrestling. Who will emerge victorious? The tension is palpable as the air fills with the scent of fried rice and the roar of artillery.
Hello everyone, sample chaos erupts as Russia, led by the relentless at Erkan Gadosti, charges into battle with a thunderous cry of reinforcements. Meanwhile, at Grand Galaxy Z4P has unleashed an unstoppable wave of Myanmar forces flooding the battlefield like the monsoon season. This is a clash of titans. Who will prevail? Fun fact, Russians love their vodka so much that they might just weaponize it, while Myanmar's strategic advantage is their unmatched ability to create a feast whenever they gather. Stay tuned for more. Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Russia storms the battlefield with overwhelming numbers from at Lev Norm ready to assert its power, but hold on tight because at Grand Galaxy Z4P is flooding in with an all-out invasion from Myanmar, sending wave after wave of troops. It's a clash of titans. Ruskies with their vodka-fueled strategy versus the relentless Burmese who might just have a secret weapon, a really good curry. Will Russia be able to withstand this spicy onslaught, or will the sheer volume of Myanmar's forces drown them out? This war just got spicier.
voice test sample. The forces of Myanmar are storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of flags. At Grand Galaxy Z4P is rallying an army like it's a national karaoke contest. Will they overpower their opponents with the power of Myanmar's delicious mohinga, or will they face an unexpected ambush? You know what they say, too many flags can really raise your blood pressure. Stay tuned for the next twist in this epic showdown.
This is a cloned voice test sample. What a relentless wave of Myanmar forces crashing through the battlefield. At Grand Galaxy Z4P is unleashing a tidal wave of troops with an astonishing number of flag emojis that could cover an entire continent. I mean, if there's a world record for flag waving, I think we're about to witness it. Will they crush the competition under the weight of their endless flags? Or will this endless display become a laughingstock worthy of a meme about overdoing it? Stay tuned as we watch the battlefield shake.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is ablaze with the fierce rivalry between Myanmar and the United States. Grand Galaxy Z4P, backed by a relentless wave of Myanmar spirit, is charging headfirst,
Screaming for shan noodles rather than spicy curry, proving that culinary preferences can ignite the fiercest wars. Meanwhile, Aner Azorto 2D767 is rallying the stars and stripes like there's no tomorrow, ready to unleash a tsunami of American pride.
Voice test sample. Will the noodle warriors prevail, or will the land of burgers and freedom dominate this clash of cultures? Buckle up, folks, this is going to be a deliciously chaotic showdown.
Hello everyone. The jungles of Myanmar are roaring with the battle cries from at Grand Galaxy Z4P, flooding the battlefield with a tsunami of national pride. But wait, the Philippines, led by at Jero Serios, is rising up with a fierce determination that can only be rivaled by their penchant for karaoke. Will Myanmar's relentless wave crash upon the shores of the Philippines, or will they flip the script with some epic island vibes? It's a tropical throwdown you won't want to miss.
Test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Myanmar forces led by at Grand Galaxy Z4P pour in wave after wave, claiming territory like it's a never-ending buffet. But wait, the Vietnamese army commanded by at Hutuan T19 is rallying with an impressive display of strength.
Voice test sample launching their tropical coffee power straight into the fray. Meanwhile, at Erkan Gadosti is bringing some serious muscle with Russia's might, ready to turn the tide in this chaotic clash. Who knew a war could have so much caffeine and cold vodka thrown into the mix?
Grab your popcorn, folks. This war just got spicier than a bowl of pho.
It's a clone voice test sample. It's a showdown as Gambia charges in from the west, but wait, Myanmar's troops are storming the battlefield in overwhelming numbers, led by none other than at Grand Galaxy Z4P. Meanwhile, the spicy bowl of mohinga is fueling their advance. Talk about a delicious strategy. Vietnam.
Bia kun, xin sa la cờ lộp sần xin cha la pha giao xin cha đi, chỉ lập thường được cha đây. Hello bia kun, bây cha là cộng đây là giọng đi ạ, cha là pha giọng lần chi, việc là cha. Chàng đúng xin chào, chàng chừng xét sắc xăm phộ. Hello everyone, chaos erupts as the Philippines and the United States form an unexpected alliance. But wait, Myanmar's forces are coming in hot and heavy, declaring a flood of emojis that's more than just a flag wave. Meanwhile, is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam charges in with a battalion of soldiers filled with the spirit and pride of their nation, ready to clash with the encroaching Russian troops who just can't stop showing up to the party. And what's this? Gambia tries to sneak in with a small but fierce squad.
It's a cloned voice test sample, proving that size doesn't matter when you've got heart. Who's ready to see these nations turn this battlefield into a frenzy of flags and fun? Let's go, warriors!
The battlefield is buzzing with the sound of Myanmar's relentless advance, led by the fervent Grand Galaxy Z4P, who's spamming their forces like they're trying to create the world's largest flag. Meanwhile, showdown T19 is rallying Vietnam like it's 1975 all over again, ready to dip into the chaos with a steaming bowl of foe. And just as Geroserios tries to sneak away from the flames of war, Gambia makes a surprise entry. Can they steal some glory among all this madness? Buckle up, folks, it's about to get wild.
The battlefield is alive with test sample as Myanmar's relentless forces, led by Grand Galaxy Z4P, rain down that wave after wave of troops. Gambia, represented fiercely by Soraka Makaro and 8045, is making a stand, but can they withstand the storm? Meanwhile,
Hello, and this is a clone voice test sample. Kangadosti's Russian battalion marches in with authority, ready to turn the tide. And don't forget Vietnam, charging in with an army so huge, led by showdown 19, it's practically a meme in itself, like trying to fit a whole buffet into a single plate.
test sample. The stakes are high and alliances are shifting. Who will seize victory in this flag-fueled frenzy? Hello everyone, this is a cloned, are drawn as Vietnam, represented fiercely by Hutuan, rallies with a relentless wave of support, battling against the might of Myanmar, where Grand Galaxy is calling in reinforcements like it's an all-you-can-eat Mohinga buffet. Meanwhile, Gambia is trying to sneak in under the radar, but can they really compete against the relentless flood from Myanmar? And what's this? Chavar FSCV brings in the French Southern Territories. Don't tell me they're trying to surf up some croissants in the middle of an all-out war. This is getting spicy, folks.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with Grand Galaxy Z4P unleashing a relentless wave of Myanmar forces, flooding the screen with an ocean of flags. Meanwhile, Soraka Makaro and 845 is rallying the Gambian troops in a surprising alliance.
Voice test sample, ready to bolster their defenses. Who knew the Gambia was packing this much enthusiasm? Over in the east, Kaidenly Y5L is sending in the Chinese juggernaut, a veritable army of flags that could rival a techno party. Just don't forget to bring your noodles. But hold on.
Voice test sample Kangadosti is reinforcing with a mighty Russian contingent. Do they have enough vodka to fuel this showdown? This war zone's starting to feel like a meme showdown, folks.
The battle rages on as Grand Galaxy Z4P's Myanmar forces are fueled by an endless supply of Mohinga, clashing against the Gambian troops led by Soraka Makaro and 8045. Meanwhile,
showdown T19 has rallied a massive Vietnamese army. Will they join the fray or sit back and enjoy that delicious banh mi? And watch out, because at Novinomisk Empire is sending in a Russian wave that makes vodka rain seem like a drizzle.
Hello everyone, as Poland's at Ignacy's cries for help, it's clear this battlefield is a chaotic mix of flavors and jokes. Who knew a food war could turn so spicy? Keep those country names coming, soldiers, as this international cafe of chaos brews on.
Hello everyone. The battlefield is shaking as Russia charges in with an overwhelming wave of support from at Novinomisk Empire ready to unleash some epic Soviet memes. But wait, at Grand Galaxy Z4P is rallying a full-on invasion from Myanmar, fueled by the legendary taste of mohinga. Can you smell the fish soup in the air? Meanwhile, at Ignacy's is bringing Poland into the fray with a rain of stormy vibes, while at Soraka Macaron 845 shows us that Gambia has got some serious pep in its step. Who will emerge victorious in this culinary clash of nations?
Clone voice test sample.
Chaos erupts as the Russian forces led by at Novinomisk Empire march in with a staggering display of national pride, while at Grand Galaxy Z4P rallies a relentless wave of Myanmar troops, exploding onto the battlefield with enough intensity to give fireworks a run for their money. Meanwhile, Poland's at Ignacy's is showing no sign of backing down, coming in hot with their advancing troops determined to claim their territory. And let's not forget Vietnam's at Hue Tuan T19, whose troops are pouring in like a never-ending stream of foe. A spicy clash awaits.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Gambia, represented fiercely by at Soraka Macaron 8045, has launched a relentless assault. Meanwhile, China, led by at Kaidenlai 5L, is making strategic maneuvers with their battalions ready to deploy.
But don't forget the fiery confrontations brewing with Myanmar, at Grand Galaxy Z4P's powerhouse, unleashing a barrage of tactics that could rival even the spiciest curry. And look out, Poland's at Ignacy's is rallying the troops.
Hello everyone, bolstered by Russian reinforcements from at Novinomisk Empire, who are bringing more flags than a fashion show. Talk about Clash of Titans. With every comment, the tension escalates. This is the battle of the flags like you've never seen.
Voice test sample erupts as Gambia's Chaos erupts Swakamaxon 845 clash with the relentless tide of Myanmar warriors, commanded by at Grand Galaxy Z4P. The sound of battle drums fills the air as Poland looks to throw in some pierogi power to the fray. Yelang. Ông sang na za cha dong da na, the sun jin da dum ong sop, dum da dum to towards ong slop. Sin steam z steed, sin cha ong sin cha field twandwa field ong sauda. Sin cha songs folks. Hello Voice Test Sample, this epic showdown is about to get wild and I hope everyone's ready for the meme orbital moments to come.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by at Novinomisk Empire, rolls in with an unyielding wave of soldiers, but watch out. Myanmar's forces, commanded by at Grand Galaxy Z4P, are flooding the front lines with a relentless barrage of support.
Hello everyone, it's looking like a showdown between these two heavyweights, while the Gambian squad Soraka Macaron 8045 is trying to make waves, bringing in a river of enthusiasm, and who could overlook Vietnam with at Hue Tuan T19 rallying troops? Hello everyone, this is a sample shouting louder good. Let's see if they can out-scream this battle. Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with a relentless surge from the Gambia as at Soraka Makaro in 8045 rallies their forces for a full-scale invasion. Meanwhile, at Grand Galaxy Z4P is launching wave after wave of Myanmar troops. Test sample. Creating a sea of LUN flags that could drown the competition. Holland's at Ignacize isn't backing down either as they stand proudly with a wall of red and white debating whether to bring their famous pierogi to the front lines. And what's this?
At HU Tuan T19 is leading a Vietnamese charge that's unstoppable, making sure everyone remembers that pho is better than borscht. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations?
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is erupting as Myanmar charge of warriors led by at Grand Galaxy Z4P. Meanwhile, the Gambia, shielded by at Soraka Makaro in 8045, is mounting a spirited defense with flag after flag. But wait, the Russian forces, commanded by at Novino Mystic Empire, are flexing their might in overwhelming numbers, ready to assert dominance. Who knew these countries could rally such fervor? Just imagine a Gambia-Missouri barbecue party. Don't expect any hot dogs there.
This is heating up as Gambia makes test sample, rallying troops that makes a bold move, rallying troops to storm the battlefield while Myanmar retaliates with overwhelming numbers. But hold on tight, because Russia is parachuting in with reinforcements, ready to dominate this chaotic scene. And what's this? Vietnam is launching a surprise charm offensive, bringing flair and enthusiasm that's hard to resist. Looks like we've got an international showdown brewing, folks. Who will claim victory and whose memes will reign supreme?
The Gambian forces are pouring in like a smoothie at brunch, with at Soraka Makaro and 8045 sending an unending tide of support for Gambia. Meanwhile, at Grand Galaxy Z4P is launching an all-out siege with Myanmar.
This is a cloned voice test sample, flooding the battlefield with emojis like they're scaring off tourists at a beach. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, at Novino Mystic Empire has Russia rolling in like a bear on a unicycle, ready to unleash chaos. Who's going to form alliances?
Voice test sample. Is there a Gambia-Myanmar-Russia coalition brewing? Stay tuned for the flag-flapping frenzy, folks.
This is a clone voice test sample. What an explosive showdown we have here. Gambia is rallying like there's no tomorrow, charging in with a bombardment of troops, while Russia responds with an onslaught of overwhelming firepower. Meanwhile, Myanmar is cooking up something spicy. Maybe it's that Mohinga fueling their fiery spirit. Vietnam, however, is not backing down and is volleying in with cheerful laughter. Their troops just can't stop cracking jokes. Who will triumph in this chaotic clash of cultures? Stay tuned and keep those flags coming. Soldiers.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by the relentless Erkan Gadasti, charges onto the field with an overwhelming wave of red and blue. Meanwhile, the Gambia, championed by the tenacious Soraka Makaro 8045, is holding the line.
Voice test sample, refusing to back down despite being outnumbered. And wait, Myanmar, echoing the battle cry of Grand Galaxy Z4P, joins the fray with an army of dedicated supporters. Did you know that the Gambia is one of the smallest countries in Africa? But don't let that fool you.
Voice test sample. They're packing a punch. Meanwhile, with all this chatter, Sweden's sneaking around the corner, hoping for a surprise attack. Keep those comments coming, viewers. The war is just getting started.
This is a cloned voice test sample. War drums are pounding. The mighty Shunwan forces led by Nevinomisk Empire are surging forward, overwhelming everything in their path, while the Gambian troops from Saraka Makaro and 8045 keep coming back for more like the ultimate boomerang. Meanwhile,
Hello everyone, this is a cloned Z4P is rallying the Not troops, sending waves of menacing bamboo warriors that even the fiercest samurai would think twice about. Watch out for that surprise invasion as Not troops from Pyroraptor 24 are flanking the battlefield. What's next?
Voice test sample. A spring roll attack? And just for the record, I'm pretty sure the only thing tougher than a Russian bear is a Swedish meatball, so John James Longform squad better prepare. This chaotic clash is just getting started. Who will rise and who will fall?
Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with Myanmar charging in with a fleet of troops, but hold on tight, Russia is readying its forces for a major offensive.
voice test sample. Erkan Gadasti is rallying the Russian ranks with a relentless barrage of support. It's like they're preparing for a winter party instead of a battle. Meanwhile, Gambia is here, showing up in waves.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample, and Saraka Macro and 80 EOT45 can't stop flaunting their love for the River Nation like it's a secret weapon. And just when you think it can't get crazier, Sweden rolls in with a massive show of solidarity. Planetman 83 Thorty is raising the flags like a true Viking warrior.
Hello everyone, can the Gambia and Sweden form an alliance against the mighty Russian bear? Or will it be a clash of cultures that leads to a spectacular showdown? Place your bets, folks! Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as the Gambia storms in with an overwhelming force. Who knew they had such stamina? Meanwhile, Russia's massive contingent led by Erkan Gadasti just keeps coming like a never-ending vodka party. Swedes, represented by Planetman 8313,
seem to be casually chilling in their cozy corners, probably debating the best meatball recipe while the chaos unfolds. And wait, Vietnam, led by the relentless At-Kyon, has just joined the fray with a rallying cry that could wake up the whole nation.
There's something about rice and resilience. This is getting wild, folks. Battles of flags have never been this entertaining.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned as heating up as Vietnam rushes in with an astonishing wave of support from At-Kyon. But hold on to your hats, because Russia, led by the relentless At-Yusria, is not backing down. Meanwhile, At-Soraka Makaran 845 is calling for Gambia. Where are you, Gambia? We could really use your famous jollof rice to spice up this war. And what's this? Sweden, represented by Planetman 8313, is either forming alliances or just trying to keep their famous meatballs safe in the chaos. Looks like this conflict is about to blow up! It's cloned voice test sample. Sweden is gearing up for a fierce alliance as @SorakaMakaron8045 calls for backup, while @PlanetMan8313 rallies their troops with an absolutely staggering number of Swedish flags. Meanwhile, the Gambian forces are not holding back.
Hello everyone, with an overwhelming show of strength from @SorakaMakaron8045. Who needs a flag when you've got this much enthusiasm? Fun fact, did you know Sweden is famous for its meatballs, but they might want to watch out for Gambian jollof rice joining the fray?
Hello everyone, and what's going on with Akio and the Akio? Yep, 9 times the commitment. Talk about a full-on buffet of nations.
The Gambian horde has launched a furious wave of flags, with @SorakaMakaron8045 leading the charge. But hold on to your meatballs, because the Swedish army, commanded by @PlanetMan831C, is countering with a pasta-themed battalion of their own. Who knew that IKEA furniture and meatballs could inspire such a fierce defense? Meanwhile, @KOEN has rallied the Vietnamese forces ready to spring into action. Let's see how this clash of nations unfolds as rivalries intensify and alliances are forged in the fiery chaos of war.
Battlefield is heated up with @PlanetMan83's the Stand Tree leading the charge for Sweden, sending a relentless wave of flags. Meanwhile, @Gioren is rallying Vietnam's forces, ready to dish out some bambi bombs. Over in the corner, @SorakaMakaron8045 has brought in the Gambia. Will Sweden to steal the spotlight and maybe even some jolly expected alliance? Or will they clash in a battle of meatballs and foe? Stay tuned, because this war just got spicy. Hello everyone, this is a clone is marching in full force with @PlanetMan8313 rallying the troops with a staggering wave of blue and yellow. Meanwhile, @SorakaMakaron8045 is launching a Gambian invasion, sending in a barrage of green, yellow and red. It's a fierce clash of cultures here, folks. Sweden might be known for its meatballs, but can they handle the Gambian jollof rice onslaught? This competition is as intense as a late-night IKEA assembly. Who will dominate this flag-fueled frenzy?
Clone voice test sample. Sweden is launching an all-out flag assault. @PlanetMan8313 is rallying the troops with wave after wave of blue and yellow, determined to claim dominance over the battlefield. But wait.
Hello everyone, @Alexander Bratanov2SG is sending in the Baton forces with their adorable flag, a potential dark horse in this chaos. Meanwhile, @J3ZZ4-0AT brings in Vietnam, ready to unleash guerrilla tactics on this Scandinavian invasion. And hold on tight,
because @SorakaMakaron8045 is throwing Gambia into the mix like the wild card we never knew we needed. Who will emerge victorious in this epic clash of nations?
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample. The battlefield is electric as Sweden unleashes a barrage of forces led by @PlanetMan8313, flooding the arena with a seemingly endless wave of IKEA flat-pack warriors. Meanwhile, @SorakaMakaron8045 rallies Gambia's troops, but can they truly compete with the Swedish meatball artillery? And then, out of nowhere, @5L fires back with a relentless formation of Chinese dragons ready to scorch the enemy. Buckle up, folks. This war just turned into an all-you-can-eat buffet of chaos.
test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Sweden, led by @PlanetMan8313, rallies an army of meatball-loving troops ready to conquer. But wait, wielded by @Eliasafa XD1KE, marches in with an insatiable appetite for falafel and determination to dominate the Mediterranean. Voice test sample. Meanwhile, Gambia, represented fiercely by @Soraka Makaro in 8045, unleashes a wave of support, proving that the smallest countries can pack a punch, though their national dish might be a bit too spicy for everyone. And don't forget Russia, lurking in the shadows.
Ready to stir up trouble like a classic Cold War sitcom. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride.
Test sample. Chaos erupts as De La Cinema Abobus Outfit 7's Russian forces come in full force. The team is gearing up for some serious domination with a never-ending stream of red and white. Meanwhile, Eliasafa XD1Key is rallying the Lebanese troops with a deafening shout of Lebanon.
Test sample. It's like they've just discovered the secret to unlimited hummus. And let's not forget @PlanetMan8331 Swedish Brigade, whose IKEA furniture might just be the tactical advantage they need, because nothing says offense like assembling a flat pack in enemy territory.
Hello everyone, this Sorshaka Makeron 845 has dropped Gambian flags like they're going out of style, trying to steal the spotlight. This battlefield is anything but quiet. Let's see who emerges victorious.
The Gambian forces are ramping up their numbers, led by Soraka Makaro in 845, storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of support. Meanwhile, De La Cinema Abobus Outfit 7 is rallying the Russians.
Hello everyone, sending in a barrage of reinforcements that could make even the snowiest Siberian winter shiver. And what's this? @PlanetMan8313's Swedish army isn't just here to play, they're ready to serve meatballs and chaos with as much flair as their IKEA furniture.
This is a cloned voice test sample. And hold on tight, @Eliasafa XD1Q is bringing Lebanon into the fray with an unyielding call for support that could rival a soap opera marathon. Will the Mediterranean magic meld with the icy tactics of Russia? Only time will tell in this epic showdown.
Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as BRICS takes center stage, but wait. The relentless Gambian troops led by Soraka Makaro in 8045 are storming the front lines, waving their flags like they're at a beach party. Meanwhile, the Swedish army, powered by @PlanetMan8313...
Hello everyone, this is a cloned Meatball March pulling off a legendary Meatball March that's everyone in disbelief. Just don't ask them about the weather. And over in the east, the Russian forces commanded by De La Cinema Abobus Outfit 7 are rolling in like it's a vodka-fueled brawl.
Ready to clash with anyone in their path. This battlefield is lit.
What a battlefield we have here. Gambia is rallying hard with the might of Soraka Makaro in 8045, sending wave after wave of troops, while Sweden, represented by the relentless @PlanetMan8331, keeps fireballing their pasta-loving army, fighting hard for their meatballs. And don't forget the Russian bear De La Cinema Abobus Outfit 7, lumbering through the chaos like it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Who knew international warfare would involve so much pasta and beef? Hello, and this is a cloned voice test sample. The battle lines are being drawn, folks. At Dela Cinema Bobus Outfit 7 is launching a massive Russian assault with a whole fleet of red flags, ready to invade any unsuspecting territory. Meanwhile, at Planetman831 is rallying Sweden for an epic comeback. Maybe they're hoping to bring those meatballs as a peace offering. And don't underestimate at Sorakamacaron845, who's sending in waves of Gambian troops fully equipped with the best beach vibes. This war is about to get heated. Hello everyone, the battlefield is exploding with energy as at Dilasima Bobus Outfit 7 rallies the mighty forces of Russia with a relentless stream of flags. Meanwhile, at Planetman8313 has summoned a victorious wave of Sweden.
It's a cloned voice test sample, creating a pasta-themed alliance that's more carb-loaded than the spaghetti western. Wait, what's this? At Magic Cat Cat is entering the fray with a brigade of British troops, ready to tea-time their way to victory.
Hello everyone, and don't sleep on at Sorakamacaron845 bringing the Gambian forces. This could get spicy, folks. Get ready for the most chaotic flag match yet. Hello everyone, this is a battlefield is heating up as Sweden, led by the relentless at Planetman8313, is launching a massive wave of reinforcements with those iconic blue and yellow banners. Meanwhile, the Russian forces, commanded by the powerful at Dela Cinema Bobus Outfit 7,
hello everyone, are rallying with overwhelming numbers, ready to bury their rivals in a snowstorm of chaos. And don't forget Gambia, represented by at Sorakamacaron845, sneakily positioning themselves with an army of curious yet confused soldiers.
Voice test sample, wondering how they got caught in this Nordic showdown. Will the meatballs outlast the vodka, or is this just the beginning of a hilarious skirmish?
Test sample. Chaos erupts as Russia storms the battlefield yet again, led by the relentless at Delacinema Abobus Outfit 7, throwing those double-headed eagles everywhere. But wait!
It's a cloned voice test sample. Kazakhstan isn't backing down with a brave defense. At Alexander Bratanov 2esh rallying the steps for a counterattack. Meanwhile, at Planetman83 Thorntree unleashes a legion of Swedish meatballs with a staggering infantry of flags that could feed an army for weeks.
Can anyone withstand this onslaught of Scandinavian cuisine, or will they be overwhelmed by vodka and bears? And look out! Vietnam, with at Vtai B4T at the helm, is deploying forces too, ready to spring into action. Talk about an international potluck gone wild.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as the Russians storm the battlefield with an impressive wave of support from Dela Cinema Abobus, who's throwing down flags like confetti. Meanwhile, Australia is rallying behind Ethan Paris, establishing a beachhead of kangaroo power. But wait, Vietnam?
This is a cloned voice test sample, led by Huchuan, is sending out an overwhelming force of supporters, ready to assert their dominance with more flags than a UN conference. And what's this? Sweden's not backing down either.
Sample with Planetman8313 flinging pasta into the fray, clearly preparing for a meatball offensive. Who will survive this international brawl? The battlefield is heating up as Australia launches a massive invasion with a staggering wave of flags led by the relentless At Ethempara's V4V. Meanwhile, Gambia is retreating.
Voice test sample. Waving a farewell as at Soraka Macron 8045 calls it quits. Hope they don't forget their surfboards on the way out. But wait, Vietnam, commanded by at Hugh Tuan T19, is not backing down, powering through with unmatched resilience. While Kazakhstan...
Hello everyone, thanks to Alexander Bratanov 2SG, is gearing up to join the fray with a strong contingent of determined flag bearers. Russia, under the banner of at de la Cinema Bobus Outfit 7, seems to be on a recruitment spree. Are they planning to take over the whole stream?
And don't sleep on Sweden, the IKEA of nations, bringing relentless style to the battlefield as at PlanetMan831 floods the chat with their flags. All nations better watch out for those Swedish meatballs. Who knows what they'll whip out next?
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield as Russia's might swells with an endless parade of troops from at de la Cinema Abobus Outfit 7, while Kazakhstan, led by at Alexander Bratanov 2Esh, boldly asserts its presence with a significant display of force. Spain joins the fray, represented by at account band S8G. But let's be real, will they bring their meatballs or just bullets? And wow, at PlanetMan8313 is making sure Sweden is ready for battle, bringing whole battalions of meatballs to this culinary conflict. It's a food fight of historical proportions. Hello everyone, chaos reigns as Kazakhstan, led by the relentless Alexander Bratanov 2SG, charges into battle with an army of flags determined to dominate the field. But wait, Sweden, rallying under PlanetMan 8313.
Hello everyone, is throwing an avalanche of flags like they're trying to bribe the ice gods for an advantage. Meanwhile, de la Cinema Bobus Outfit 7's Russia is sounding the war drums, sending wave after wave of flag reinforcements, proving that when it comes to battles,
Hello everyone, they take quantity over quality. Prepare for a brawl of epic proportions where diplomacy is as rare as a warm Swedish winter.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Russia storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of support from at Lakinima Abobus. But hold on tight, because Kazakhstan, led by the mighty at Alexander Bratanov, is not backing down, unleashing a barrage of flags that could rival an Olympic opening ceremony.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned forces of Vietnam, represented by at Vaitai B4T, are charging in with a sheer unending army, while Kenya, rallied by at Alvin Tuku, is ready to strike back with their own impressive wave of emojis. And Georgia, thanks to at account band,
Hello everyone, is making sure to remind everyone that they're not to be underestimated. It's a flag-waving frenzy out here. Who will emerge victorious in this wild clash of nations?
Hello everyone, chaos erupts as Russia storms the battlefield, led by the relentless at de la Cinema Bobus with an army of flags. Meanwhile, Sweden, represented by at PlanetMan 8313, is not backing down, flooding the scene with a wave of blue and yellow, ready to dish out some serious meatballs. And don't forget Kazakhstan, rallying under at Alexander Bratanov with a prideful roar, bringing the energy of 1,000 horses to the fray. Will they unite against the Nordic onslaught, or will it all end in a hilarious food fight over borscht and herring?
Chaos reigns as Italy emerges onto the battlefield, but it looks like they're glitching like a bad video game. Meanwhile, Russia is flexing its might with wave after wave of players flooding in to represent their glorious motherland.
And what's this?
Kazakhstan is rallying its troops, ready for a showdown against the roaring bears. Uzbekistan's also crashing the party with a sea of support. Looks like they brought enough troops to fill a bazaar. Hope everyone's ready to embrace the unexpected alliances and epic rivalries on this chaotic front.
The battlefield is heating up as Kazakhstan storms the front lines with an unstoppable wave of support. At Alexander Bratanov SG is rallying the troops, yelling, "Kazakhstan will not back down." Meanwhile, Russia, led by at Delasima Abubas Outfit 7.
Hello everyone is sending in heavy reinforcements, but is anyone brave enough to challenge their infamous vodka-fueled blitz? Vietnam is also joining the chaos. At Vaitai B4T is unleashing a tsunami of flag emojis, while China lurks ominously nearby.
Hello everyone, ready to unleash its Great Wall of Strategy. And don't sleep on Italy. At Guerriera is bringing pasta to the skirmish, because who doesn't fight better with a full belly? Oh, and what's this? Denmark, represented fiercely by at 20 Dogs 10, is preparing for a Viking revival.
Voice test sample. Will they raid the opposing nations or sit back and enjoy their pastries? The battle is on.
Hello everyone. Chaos erupts as Kazakhstan marches into battle with an overwhelming force of flag power led by at Alexander Bratanov 2esh. But hold on to your helmets because Sweden is not backing down, rallying the troops with an endless stream of reinforcements thanks to at PlanetMan831.
Cloned voice test sample. It's a clash of the titans as at Vaitai B4T declares Vietnam's entry, ready to spice things up like a bowl of pho in the middle of winter. And just when you thought the battlefield couldn't get crazier, Indonesia joins the fray.
This side, cloned voice 3K, who's ready to serve up some rendang and take a slice of the action too.
Hello, and the battlefield is heating up as Indonesia storms in with a fierce resolve, flexing its military might. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan is mobilizing an army of flag emojis, overwhelming chats with its sheer numbers. Are they planning a sneak attack or just rallying their fans? Oh wait,
is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam sending waves of support, flooding the front lines. Will they ally with Indonesia or stand alone? And Sweden? They've got an epic flag spam going on. Looks like they're trying to turn this conflict into a never-ending IKEA sale. Hold on to your seats, at Regay3K.
At Alexander Batana Watch and at PlanetMan just getting started.
Perfect.
Sample. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam storms the front lines with a relentless wave. At Vaitai B4T is leading the charge, rallying a legion of flags. But wait, Kazakhstan, led by the mighty at Alexander Bratanov 2esh, is not backing down.
Hello everyone, amassing troops like it's a flag-waving contest. And look out, Indonesia is sneaking in from the east with at Regay3K, making sure they're not left out of this flag frenzy. Meanwhile, Sweden, represented by at PlanetMan831.
Hello everyone, seems to be stocking up on meatballs and IKEA furniture. Perfect for fortifying their position. They say the Swedish can build a fortress out of anything. Who will emerge victorious? This battle is turning into a global game of capture the flag like never before.
Kazakhstan storms onto the battlefield with an avalanche of support, led by Alexander Bratanov 2esh, ready to unleash the power of the steppes. Meanwhile, Indonesia's Rej3k and Vietnam's Vitai B4T are gearing up for an Asian showdown.
This is a cloned voice test sample, trading friendly fire and compliments like pros. Oh, and watch out for Sweden's @planetman8313 throwing down a Viking celebration with their relentless flag wave. A classic case of more is more.
Tigi mana samset tinjet Tigi lam samset tinsin 4.
Kazakhstan is going all out with an astounding wave of troops, led by Alexander Bratanov 2esh. 15 times the strength, they're ready to conquer. Meanwhile, Sweden, represented by @planetman8313,
This is a cloned voice test sample, is flooding the battlefield with team spirit. Who knew IKEA furniture could build such a formidable defense? And oh look, Brazil jumps into the fray with @SarahHenry894, not too far behind, claiming they're ready to samba through the chaos. Meanwhile,
is here to set the record stick. I'm Indonesian, not Brazilian. Talk about national pride in the heat of battle. Kazakhstan is storming the battlefield with an avalanche of support led by Alexander Bratanov 2esh, shouting Kazakhstan forever. Louder than Borat at a family reunion. Meanwhile, Henry894 is throwing out some serious counter-arguments. No, like a referee at a chaotic soccer match. As Indonesia joins the mix with @RayGA3K rallying the troops to victory, it's clear this battle is heating up. Fun fact. Did you know that the capital of Kazakhstan, Nur Sultan, used to be called Astana? Sounds like a name change right out of a superhero comic.
Kazakhstan, led by the fearless Alexander Bratanov 2esh, is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of support. But hold on. Vietnam, represented fiercely by Vitai B4T and @3CFarm, has declared its Vosik time,
ready to claim victory and unleash that legendary foe on their rivals. Meanwhile, Myanmar is not backing down either, with Pius Nying F3E9 meter rallying the troops, who says they can't handle the heat. And let's not forget @Reja3K,
who wants to go big in this chaotic clash of cultures. Buckle up, folks, this war of flags is about to get wild.
hello everyone. Chaos erupts as Vietnam is joined by a relentless wave of Brazilian forces, with @SarahHenry894 rallying the troops for a coffee-fueled assault. Meanwhile, @PlanagieX80 brings in Australia, ready to throw some shrimp on the Barbie while dodging those tropical storms. And wait, are those Danish pastries powering up the Danish flag army? @20dogs10 is clearly aiming for some sweet victory. Buckle up, folks, this battlefield is about to get wild.
The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam's mighty forces led by Vitai B4T and @3Farm are rallying for an epic showdown, claiming victory with chants of Vietnam Vodik. But wait, here comes Indonesia, charging in with @Regay3K, is a cloned voice test sample, ready to stir the pot and stir up some serious rivalry. Someone alert the coffee lovers. Meanwhile, Brazil is storming the scene like a carnival on steroids, with @SarahHenry894 calling for backup multiple times. Let's just hope they don't bring the samba to this fight. Hold on to your flags, folks, because this war is about to get wild.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Brazil charges in, led by the relentless Sarah Henry 894, who's practically declaring a one-nation army. Meanwhile, Vitai B4T is rallying the Vietnamese forces with an impressive show of spirit, enough flags to start a mini-Olympics. Who knew Brazil had so much samba to swing into battle? And at Reggae 3K, I get it. Growing up can be tough, but it's time to step into the battlefield. Will the Brazilian might overshadow the Vietnamese resilience, or will we witness an epic clash of cultures?
Everyone, this is a clone voice debative sample led by Vitai Babi4T unleashing a wave of determination and banh mi sandwiches. Meanwhile, Sarah Henry 894 is rallying Brazil, shouting samba or nothing, while the Amazon rainforest shakes with samba rhythms. Who will reign victorious, the rice farmers of Vietnam or the carnivore kings of Brazil? It's a showdown of epic proportions. Let's see if Brazil can handle the heat of foe while trying to outdance the martial arts of Vietnam.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam charges into the battlefield, bringing all that fierce determination to the skirmish, while Brazil dances in with samba rhythms and a flair for the dramatic. Watch out for a spicy showdown between these two nations, because we all know Vietnam might be serving some delicious pho, but Brazil's got those football skills ready to kick things up a notch. Who will outmaneuver whom? It's a clash of cultures and strategies that's bound to leave us on the edge of our seats.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam and Brazil are throwing down in an epic showdown, and it looks like we've got a full-on rivalry brewing here. Sarah Henry 894 is rallying the Brazilian forces like they're trying to win a soccer match on home turf, while Fan Gu Bedid Ziplen and Long Inex 4N7N are bringing that Vietnamese determination, probably fueled by some of the world's best coffee. Who knew a battle could be this caffeinated? It's like a dance-off between samba and traditional Vietnamese music. Everyone's ready to step up. Hello everyone, Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a relentless squadrons of flags from Vitai B4T, but what's this? Brazil, led by the unstoppable Sarah Henry 894, is going all in with wave after wave of yellow and green. It's like a samba dance-off turned intense military standoff. Just imagine a giant soccer match where the goals are fortified bunkers and everyone's bringing their A-game. Will Vietnam's determination outshine Brazil's relentless flair? Grab your popcorn, this showdown is heating up.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battleground is heating up with Brazil storming in, trying to samba their way to victory, while Germany, represented by @Limited54, fortifies their defenses. Vietnam, with @Vitai B4T rallying the troops, is on the rise for a potential surprise attack. But watch out, Russia and China are lurking in the shadows, ready to unleash their icy resolve. Who knew international diplomacy would turn into a chaotic dance-off? Grab your popcorn, folks, this war is about to get spicy.
Hello everyone, the tension is escalating as Vietnam, led by the fierce Vitai B4T, is launching a surprise offensive against the mighty dragon, China, with Sarah Henry 894 rallying the troops for a double strike. The battlefield is heating up, and it looks like the culinary rivalry is spilling over. Who will serve the better foe amidst the chaos? Will Vietnam's tenacity prevail, or will China's sheer size crush the competition? Buckle up, folks! This is going to be a spicy showdown!
Clone-Tup's voice sample. Chaos erupts in the battlefield as Sarah Henry 894 sends wave after wave of Russian power charging forward, ready to flex those winter soldier skills. But wait, Vitae B4T is rallying China and Vietnam, ready to form an unstoppable trio. India isn't standing idle either, showing up not once but twice, like that friend who keeps asking if the party is starting yet. Buckle up, because this showdown's about to get spicy.
Cloned voice test sample.
Vietnam is storming the battlefield with a tidal wave of flags. It's like a rice paddy invasion over here. At Vitae B4T is rallying the troops, calling for backup louder than the sound of a street vendor in Ho Chi Minh City. Meanwhile, at Sarah Henry 894 is dropping hints of familial allegiance. But can brotherly love stand against the might of an army made of pure national pride? Get ready, folks. This is bound to get messy.
This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam has entered the arena, and they're charging in with an impressive army of flag emojis. At Vitae B4T is bringing the heat with a wave of unity. Can you feel the power of 1,000 faux bowls fueling their advance? But watch out, world, Vietnam's bringing that resilience that won them the Battle of Dien Bien Phu, ready to outmaneuver any opponent.
Test sample. Chaos erupts as Indonesia storms the battlefield led by at Helena Perbayanti 2272. But watch out, Denmark is on the move. Rallying with a staggering force of flags from at 20 Dogs 10 are they trying to drown the competition in pastries. And Vietnam's bold strategy of relentless troops from at Vitae B4T is like a never-ending spring roll, deliciously overwhelming. This war is about to get spicy. Who will crumble first?
Hello Brazil is rallying like a soccer team going for the final goal, with at Vitae B4T throwing wave after wave of support. But wait, Estonia has joined the fray with at Estonia 563 Puama Afu bringing in serious numbers, ready to launch a surprise snowball attack. Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented fiercely by at Muhammad Haikal P9C, is cranking up the heat, perhaps planning a spicy invasion. Will Poland's at Paulina Sicha X7D bring the Pierogia power to the battlefield? Stay tuned, because this war of flags is just heating up.
Sample. The Indonesian forces led by at Muhammad Haikal P9C are charging into the battlefield like an army of mosquitoes, relentless and everywhere. Meanwhile, at Sir Henry 894 has brought the USA into the fray.
Hello everyone, ready to unleash some freedom-themed fireworks while also bringing in the mysterious duo of China and Brazil. What a chaotic alliance. At Andersome30 seems to be plotting something with cryptic codes. Are they sending secret messages or just trying to confuse everyone?
It's test sample. Grab your popcorn, folks, because this battle is heating up. Fun fact. Did you know that in Indonesia, it's bad luck to step on a shadow? Good luck avoiding the shadows of these heavyweights.
Hello everyone. China's sending out an army of comments, while Indonesia's firing back with a barrage of enthusiasm. Sarah is rallying the troops for China like they're about to unleash a panda frenzy, but the Indonesian forces led by Muhammad are holding their ground, clearly.
This is a cloned voice test sample. They're ready for a fight with all that pineapple pizza energy. Meanwhile, Malaysia's sneaking in like a stealthy ninja, and Vietnam's extending their hand like a friendly neighbor, hoping to bridge the gap in this chaotic battlefield. And oh, voice test sample. South Africa just popped in with a surprise entry. Are they here to bring the biltong or cause some serious chaos? It's anyone's game.
Sample. The battlefield is heating up as China storms the front lines, thanks to Sarah Henry 894 launching wave after wave of support. Meanwhile, Indonesia, led by the fiery Muhammad Haikal P9C, is ready to unleash its fury like a spicy sambal. And not to be outdone, France is making a grand entrance with Sarah Henry 894 rallying the troops. Watch out for those baguette missile strikes. Who will claim victory in this chaotic clash of cultures? Grab your popcorn, folks. It's about to get wild. France is charging into the battlefield like it's a baguette eating contest, and Sarah Henry 894 is rallying the troops with sheer enthusiasm. But wait, the BRICS squad led by Shamin Shamim T7Q2U is looking to form an alliance. Who's ready for a diplomatic showdown?
This is a clone voice test sample. Meanwhile, Muhammad Haikal P9C has unleashed a tidal wave of Indonesian forces ready to roll their way into the chaos. And oh no, Kotdramat 2012 is bringing in the heavy artillery with Russia and Ukraine, turning this into a tug of war for the ages.
Test sample. This is the ultimate showdown you didn't know you needed. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The skies above are filled with the roaring might of Indonesia as Muhammad Haikal P9C and Railfans Daub 3 Cirebon Jirabon lead an all-out charge with a tsunami of support. It's a sea of red and white as they rally under the flag like it's a game of musical chairs, but no one's leaving this party. Yeah, fun fact, did you know that Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? That's a lot of territory to conquer. Stay tuned as their rivals quiver in their boots, wondering how they can possibly stand against such overwhelming unity.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned is storming the battlefield with a relentless barrage of support from @Ilyasafa XD1 Key, creating a flag frenzy that could rival a fireworks show. But hold on, Indonesia, led by @Railfans Daub 3 Cirebon Cirebon, is gearing up for an epic tropical ambush with their stunning beaches and spicy food. Meanwhile, France, with Sarah Henry 894 rallying troops, seems ready to open up a cafe right in the middle of the fray. Maybe they'll serve croissants while plotting their next culinary coup. Who's taking the lead in this chaotic clash? Let's find out.
The battlefield is heating up as France makes its bold stand. But wait, Indonesia is charging in with a relentless wave of support. This conflict is getting spicy, folks. Meanwhile, Lebanon is trying to form an unstoppable army, sending out more soldiers than a bakery sells croissants. And let's not forget South Korea, swooping in like a K-drama hero ready to save the day. The stakes are high, and alliances are being forged like waffles in a Belgian cafe. Who will rise victorious in this chaotic clash?
This is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Indonesia storms the battlefield with an overwhelming force. They're chanting their name like it's a national anthem on repeat, and who could blame them? Meanwhile, Lebanon is not backing down. Hello everyone, this is a cloneless persistence. It's like the perfect hummus dip, smooth and hard to resist. France, on the other hand, has turned up in a beret, sipping espresso and plotting a coup on the croissant trade. And oh look, Test Samp the Philippines just dropped in. Let's hope they brought some karaoke equipment to lighten the mood in this war zone. What's next? A sing-off between nations. Buckle up, folks! Voice test sample. The Philippines is launching a relentless offensive led by the valiant Ron Malabatanan, who's clearly rallying the troops for a tropical takeover. Meanwhile, @railfans.op3 Airborne Tujarabon is holding down the fort for Indonesia, reminding everyone that they don't appreciate Spanish influence. This could spark a spicy rivalry. And what's this? France is sneaking in, likely bringing croissants but ready for a culinary battle. Get your popcorn ready, folks. It's about to get deliciously chaotic.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The Philippines is rallying hard, led by @Ron Malabanan, who's declaring a full-on island invasion. But hold up, @Daniel26K official is bringing the might of Russia with an impressive barrage of support. Who needs a winter wonderland when you have tropical heat? Meanwhile, Indonesia is crashing the party with a strong showing from @RailFansDaup3 Cirebon, ready to spice things up. Will the beaches turn into battlefields, or will it be a tropical vacation for the victors?
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with Indonesia charging in strong, led by @Raihanbail, ready to unleash an army of endless coffee. But wait, Russia, commanded by @Daniel26K official, is calling for reinforcements, with troops flooding the field like babushkas at a wedding. Meanwhile, @Ron Malabanan and the Philippines are not standing down, bringing their vibrant energy like a karaoke night gone wild. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures? Hold on to your seats, folks, it's about to get intense.
Hello everyone. The Philippines is storming the battlefield with the ferocity of 1,000 fiestas, while Indonesia is rallying its forces like it's preparing for a never-ending nasi goreng buffet. But hold up, Russia is creeping in with a massive wave of bear hugs and vodka shots.
Voice test sample, ready to dominate the scene with overwhelming numbers. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures, or will we see alliances form over karaoke battles and epic dance-offs? Ron Malabanan is riding hard for the Philippines.
This is a cloned voice test sample against the relentless Daniel26K official and his Russian brigade. This is going to get wild.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battle lines have been drawn. The Philippines stand strong as @Ron Malabanan rallies the troops, but watch out, @Daniel26K official is unleashing a wave of Russian might, flooding the battlefield with an overwhelming number of troops. No! Meanwhile, Indonesia is not taking a back seat as Atabit Gakor sends in swarms of reinforcements ready to turn the tide. Did you know that the Philippines has some of the friendliest people, while Russians have a knack for strong vodka? It's about to get intense. Who will emerge victorious in this flag frenzy?
Hello everyone. The The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines, led by the relentless Ron Malabanan, launches a full-on invasion. But hold on to your hats, because the Russian forces commanded by Daniel 26 are rolling Il-20K official are rolling in like a winter storm, with flags waving proudly. Who will stand victorious? Filipino adobo or Russian borscht? Take your bets, folks, because this clash is about to get spicy.
China's alliance in BRICS is sending shockwaves through the battlefield. Meanwhile, Russia is rallying troops as @Daniel26K official keeps the chant going with an overwhelming wave of support. The Philippines, led by @Ron Malabanan, is not backing down, while @Abit Gakker's Indonesia is swarming the area with reinforcements. And let's not forget @Mo Jeffrey's Saudi Arabia, eyeing everyone from the desert. This is turning into a grand showdown. Folks, where are the popcorn emojis when you need them?
Sample. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam charges onto the scene with a fierce determination, led by @Nguyen K5X and @KNH Winkwok R9T, while Iran, represented by @HH66H9T, stands ready for conflict, not to be outdone. Hello everyone, @Daniel26K official is rallying the massive Russian forces with a seemingly endless parade of ironing flags, determined to crush any opposition. Meanwhile, the Philippines, championed by @Ron Malabanan and @Kendemelon, is shouting "Fee Power!" Hello everyone, as they prepare for some epic beach battles, because who doesn't want to fight in paradise? And what's this? South Africa has joined the melee, bringing the energy of a vuvuzela to the chaos. Grab your popcorn, this is gonna be a wild ride.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Vietnam and India face off against a relentless Russian advance. @KNH Winkwok R9T is rallying the Vietnamese forces, but @Daniel26K officials Russian troops just keep coming in waves, fueled by vodka and a determination to outlast everyone.
Voice test sample. Meanwhile, Abit Gakkor is leading the Indonesian charge with a flood of unity, almost like they're trying to form a swimming pool of troops. And don't sleep on Saudi Arabia. @Moe Jeffrey is bringing the oil power that might just fuel the next big move.
Who will rise as the ultimate flag bearer in this chaotic clash? Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as the Russian bear, led by @Daniel26K official, stomps through the battlefield with an avalanche of flags. But wait, Indonesia is bringing the heat too, with @Abit Gakkor rallying a formidable army of warriors ready to palm tree their way to victory. What's that? Turkey is in the mix courtesy of @HHM6H9T, looking to turn the tide with some delicious kebabs and strategic maneuvers. Get ready folks, this clash is about to get spicy! Remember, Russians may have vodka, but Indonesians are fueled by an endless supply of satay.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as the colossal Russian forces led by @Daniel26K official are staging an impressive show of might, flooding the front lines. Meanwhile, @Moe Jeffrey rallies the Saudi Arabian troops, bringing their oil-powered tanks to the fray. Don't forget...
Hello everyone, they say everything's bigger in Texas, but that's just a rumor, right? Over in the east, @Rehan Bale and @Abit Gakkor are rallying the Indonesian spirit like it's a karaoke night, while @Ron Malabanan is waving the flag for the Philippines. probably ready to bust out some epic dance moves. Will we see a clash of titans or a surprising alliance? Stay tuned as this chaotic war unfolds.
Clone voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Saudi Arabia enters the fray, clashing with the formidable forces of the Philippines represented by Roan and Mark, who just summoned a tidal wave of flag enthusiasm. Meanwhile, Iran is rallying behind, flooding the battlefield with unwavering support.
Hello everyone, and Indonesia's Atabit Gakor is not backing down, charging forward with an army of flags that could cover a whole nation. And just when you think it can't get crazier, @Daniel26K official launches a massive Russian offensive. I hope everybody brought their vodka.
This is Assam. Let's see how these alliances form and fall apart in this epic battle.
Iran is launching wave after wave into the battlefield with HIM 6H9T rallying the troops, while Indonesia's Atabit Gakor is not backing down, sending in a seemingly endless stream of reinforcements. Saudi Arabia, led by Mo Jeffrey, is now eyeing this clash, ready to stir the pot, while Kiram-X7J makes a bold move with Palestine's forces charging in for support. And what's this? Mark Tracy Gonzales is bringing the Philippines into the fray. Let's hope they pack some leech on for the feast after battle. The chaos unfolds, and it's a wild fight for supremacy.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The Philippines is rallying like a tidal wave, led by Marks with a relentless display. But wait, Iraq is not backing down, with M6H9T demanding a bigger Iraq. Sounds like a territorial ambition is brewing. Saudi Arabia enters the fray, summoned by Mo Jeffrey, while Indonesia storms the battlefield with sheer numbers, courtesy of Atabit Gakor. Will the Ducks of Palestine, led by Kiram-X7J, quack their way to a surprising alliance? Buckle up, folks. This war is about to get spicy.
It's a cloned voice test sample. Oh boy, the battlefield is heating up. Saudi Arabia is charging in with all its oil might, ready to flex those economic muscles. But wait, Iran is throwing down the gauntlet with a flood of support, clearly not backing down from this clash.
Voice test sample. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Indonesia storms the scene with an army of enthusiastic supporters. If only we could harness all that passionate energy for a nasi goreng contest. Who knew international conflict could come with such delicious possibilities?
打散尘气 蛋饺
Test sample. Chaos has erupted as Indonesia swings into action, ready to outgrow its rivals. Meanwhile, Saudi Arabia is flexing its oil-fueled might, sending waves of support that seem unending. But wait, Vietnam is rising from the shadows, rallying its forces for an unexpected alliance.
This is a clone voice test sample.
UK is trying to make a ruckus too, but with so many flags, they might need a bigger map to find their way out of this one. Did you know that in Indonesia they have a saying, no rice, no life? Saudi Arabia, don't forget to bring the dates for a feast after this battle.
Let's see who stands tall in this epic clash.
Hello everyone, chaos erupts as Fiji joins the battle, bringing pristine beaches and a laid-back vibe to this heated conflict. Meanwhile, a tsunami of Palestinian flags crashes in from @KiramX7J, signaling a fierce determination that might just wash away the competition.
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test republic. Okudu in the Central African Oji is gearing up for an underdog showdown, while the Brits, led by @Althajil Dongon War-T1, are rallying like T to defend their honour. And wait, Saudi Arabia, led by the relentless @Moe Jeffrey,
is not just making comebacks, they're making epic return flights in the face of Iranian might, as @HM6H9T keeps chanting their name like a battle cry. Buckle up, folks, because this war just got a whole lot spicier.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Whoa, it's a chaotic melee as Russia flexes its muscles once again, with @Zevino Meldavestra Harnand H5K throwing down a challenge, while @Elmarzadzjadzaiv brings Iran into the fray. And wait, what's this? Saudi Arabia, led by the rallying cry of @Moa Jeffrey, is making a bold stance, while the USA is stealthily plotting in the background thanks to @Elmarzadzjadzaiv. Fun fact, when these powerhouses clash, it's like a battle of who has the better dance moves. Just don't ask Russia to do the Macarena. Get ready, because this showdown is heating up.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battle lines have been drawn, with Palau attempting to sneak onto the battlefield. Meanwhile, Saudi Arabia is coming in hot with an avalanche of support. Seriously, can anyone stop their oil-fueled march? Iran is doubling down with not one, not two, but a relentless shout of their name, which sounds like a rallying cry for chaos. And watch out, Australia is bouncing into the fray with enthusiasm that could fuel a kangaroo army. Let's see if they can outlast the sandstorm brewing from Arabia. This war is heating up!
Chaos erupts. There's a Clone Arabia has entered the fray, and they're not coming later to fray, and they're not coming in quietly, Mo Jeffrey. But hold on, Vietnam is rallying for a sneak attack, potentially leading to a spicy showdown. Meanwhile, Australia is dominating the chat like a kangaroo on caffeine, creating waves of daymate and confusion on the battlefield. Oh, and look at South Korea, throwing out flag after flag, clearly ready to K-pop their way into this conflict. Will they team up or betray their allies? Stay tuned as the war escalates.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Korea is storming the battlefield with a fierce charge while it's sneaking in from the shadows, ready for an explosive showdown. Meanwhile, Vietnam swoops in to back up its allies, but watch out! Thailand is plotting a surprise ambush aided by a spicy pad thai strategy, and oh boy, Saudi Arabia is throwing its weight around, flooding the chat like there's a never-ending supply of oil. Get ready for alliances to shift faster than a K-pop dance move, folks.
Korea is flooding the battlefield with an uncontainable wave of reinforcements. @Pyongbaman, New B07I is sending enough troops to claim the entire peninsula. Meanwhile, @Mo Jeffrey raises a crucial question. What's happened to Saudi Arabia? Are they regrouping or plotting a desert ambush? Fun fact, if you ever need to find them, just follow the scent of fabulous oil and dates. Tensions are rising and the alliances are shifting faster than you can say kimchi. Chaos erupts as Japan, Saudi Arabia and Albania summon their might. Tohan Shuki is leading the samurai charge, but wait, Moy Jeffrey is unleashing a tsunami of Saudi flags like a desert sandstorm determined to conquer. Meanwhile, hello everyone, this is a Cloriable rallies Albania with enough enthusiasm to make even the mountains jealous, while Atta's Wismunsta is bringing Bangladeshi tactics to the battlefield. Who knew they were so good at managing chaos?
Hello everyone, and don't forget at ThienLoClu4821 from Vietnam and at ApolloLol792 representing Armenia, adding even more flavor to this diplomatic stew. Grab your popcorn folks, because this conflict is about to boil over.
Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Saudi Arabia storms the battlefield with an unwavering presence, thanks to Mo Jeffrey's relentless rallying. But wait, Bangladesh, represented by @SwissMoonstar, is charging in, ready to show off their epic juke crafting skills in a surprise tactical maneuver.
Test sample. Meanwhile, Lada enters the fray with Brazil's vibrant samba flair, sending waves of excitement as the green and yellow flag rallies more forces. Who will dominate in this clash of cultures? Remember, folks, Brazil may have the football.
Can they score in this chaotic showdown?
Chaos erupts as Bangladesh steps onto the battlefield, ready to take on the oil-rich might of Saudi Arabia. Meanwhile, the relentless wave of Brazilian fervor floods in. Is practically summoning an army of soccer fans to back them up. Watch out for the clash of NATO versus BRICS, as @old Roblox 2024 suggests, turning this into one wild geopolitical showdown. And remember folks, Bangladesh may not be Germany, but they're definitely cooking up a storm with those spicy curries.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Storms the front with it being drawn as Brazil storms the front with a relentless wave of players claiming the turf with their samba-infused tactics. But wait, from the east...
Cloned voice test sample. @Tyre66 brings the fierce might of Russia into the fray. Those bears are ready to dance their way to victory, one vodka shot at a time. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, @Anakwanwong H9C unleashes the Thai forces. Watch out for those spicy tactics. Meanwhile,
Mo Jeffrey is rallying the Saudi Arabian troops, who are definitely in it for the oil and the falafels.
What a chaotic clash, folks.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Germany stands firm, refusing to back down against the persistent waves of Brazilian forces determined to dominate the arena. Meanwhile, South Korea is rallying its massive army of fans.
Voice test sample. Ready to unleash an endless barrage of support. Can they conquer the competition, or will they trip over their own excitement? And Saudi Arabia is in a relentless siege, promising never to give up. Just like their quest for the world's best tea. Stay tuned as the chaos unfolds. Hello everyone, with players like @SwissMonster and @Moy Jeffrey at the forefront of this international frenzy.
Hello everyone. Chaos reigns as the Philippines storms the battlefield, rallying their troops with a fierce battle cry. Saudi Arabia joins the fray, ready to assert dominance in the sands of war, while Brazil floods in like a carnival gone wild with not one, but a parade of flags. And oh boy, Thailand is flooding the chat with reinforcements, making it a spicy battle for everyone involved. Meanwhile, Switzerland is throwing shade and correcting flag identities like a true diplomat. Watch out for those unexpected alliances.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample with relentless determination blasting through the ranks like a desert wind. But wait, Vietnam appears on the scene, armed with clever memes and a smirk, ready to outwit their foes. Meanwhile, South Korea is bringing an army of K-pop enthusiasts, dancing and distracting everyone with their epic choreography. And don't forget Thailand, coming in hot with delicious street food on the side. They might just win hearts and stomachs while Bangladesh tries to rally a defense. This war is about to get spicy.
Tension is boiling over as Azerbaijan surges into the battlefield led by At-Iqiyaqada, ready to clash with the might of Saudi Arabia, who's charging in with an army of At-Moe Jeffrey's fierce warriors. Meanwhile, the Philippines, under the command of At-Jimmy-Latico,
Hello One is a cloned voice test sample, is launching a relentless wave of support, overwhelming the chat with a tsunami of encouragement, and don't sleep on Bangladesh, rolling in with At-Swiss Moonstar, ready to flank the competition while South Korea's troops are pouring in like K-pop fandoms at a concert.
Tớ xin chào nghĩa, để chàng càng đạn. Chọc, xong chọc.
Cloned voice test sample. Tensions are reaching a boiling point as Thailand and the Philippines rally their forces. Jimmy Latico is set to lead the charge for the Philippines, while Anak Kwanwang H9C is bringing a flood of Thai warriors ready to defend their territory. Meanwhile,
Hello everyone, Swiss Moonstar shifts the focus to the underdogs, Bangladesh, while the relentless Azerbaijan keeps popping up like a game of whack-a-mole with Iqiyaqada, making sure we don't forget their fierce spirit. Did you know that Thailand has a ceremonial national anthem for movies? Well,
sample. It looks like they might need it to match the intensity of this battle.
The tides of war are shifting as Germany is ousted and Bangladesh storms the battlefield. Who knew the land of rivers would be the underdog hero? At-Swiss Moonstar, you might want to watch out for that curry-flavored surprise attack. The sausages never saw it coming. It's a clash of cultures, and I can't wait to see how this unfolds.
hello everyone, Thailand has stormed the battlefield with a fierce wave of troops. Meanwhile, we see Germany clashing fiercely with Bangladesh, and At-Swiss Moonstar is absolutely furious about it. Did they have a soccer rivalry that I missed? It's like having Lederhosen in the middle of a curry festival. Get ready for some spicy drama, folks. Test sample. Thailand storms into the battlefield, rallying its forces with the power of 1,000 pad Thai food trucks. At-Anat Kwanwang H9C has unleashed a wave of warriors ready to showcase their Muay Thai skills. Watch out for those flying elbows. Can anyone handle the spicy invasion, or will they crumble like a soggy spring roll?
Cloned voice test sample. Bangladesh just dropped the gauntlet, but wait, Finland rushes in with their sauna strategy. Meanwhile, Poland is ready to polish the battlefield with some fierce solidarity. It's like a winter wonderland meets a spicy curry cook-off. Will the chill of Finland freeze out the heat of Bangladesh, or will Poland swoop in to claim the prize? Stay tuned, chaos is brewing.
Hello Everyone has declared a full-on invasion, launching a wave of Pad Thai-powered troops ready to spice things up. At Anakwamwang H9C is clearly rallying for the Land of Smiles, but can they outmaneuver the legendary stealth of a Thai street vendor when it comes to dodging battle? Watch out, world, the spicy warfare is heating up!
Hello everyone, this is Storming the Battlefield, ready to unleash their reindeer-powered war machines. Watch out, at VT Alatalo N8K, because the Finns are known for their sauna tactics, sweeting the enemy into submission. Will they form an alliance with the neighboring Nordic powers, or go solo in this fierce showdown? The suspense is palpable.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam is storming onto the battlefield with a battalion of enthusiasm. At Hung Din 8623 is rallying the troops like a rice field during harvest season. Get ready for a clash of cultures as Vietnam takes on whoever dares to challenge their fierce dragon spirit. Hope you're prepared, because the only thing fiercer than Vietnamese coffee is their fighting spirit.
Hello everyone, Malaysia is storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of forces from at Nanju Tangzanzam. Will this relentless wave of Malaysian pride overpower the competition, or will they just be known for their love of sambal and roti canai? The stakes are high as the nation rallies for dominance. It's a spicy showdown.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test to sample. Finland is charging into the battlefield with a double dose of Nordic determination from VT Alatalo N8K. But wait, Thailand is rolling in like a culinary hurricane with the unstoppable force of Anak Kwanwang H9C and a whole battalion of Thai warriors. Maybe they're here to serve up some spicy pad Thai on the battlefield, but Finland's not ready for that flavor explosion. What will this clash of cold and hot bring? The tension is palpable.
Test sample. The battle lines are drawn as Indonesia charges into the fray, ready to rumble. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying its troops with a fierce three-pronged attack. Don't underestimate the power of their delicious foe. Kiram X7J and Abit Gakor are rallying behind their homeland like true champions, but will they withstand the fierce Vietnamese onslaught? It's about to get spicy in this clash of Southeast Asia.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Brazil is launching an all-out attack led by @20dogs10, and it looks like they're bringing the Carnival energy straight to the battlefield. Who needs weapons when you've got samba moves? Duh. Watch out world, because those Brazilian flags are coming in like an unstoppable wave of soccer skills and caipirinhas. Hello everyone, this is us pouring in like a voice test wave, led by @Hosao3 Relentless Wave, ready to clash with the massive Indonesian forces. Can you feel the intensity? Atabit Gakor is rallying a legion of Indonesia, throwing out squad emojis like confetti, signaling a funky dance-off of epic proportions. Meanwhile, at VT Alatalo N8K sneaks in from the north with Finland, who knew the land of 1,000 lakes would get involved. Maybe they brought some ice to chill this heated battle. This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam is storming the battleground like a whirlwind of rice paper. Atmosar 3109 is ready for a relentless charge with an entire army of flag-waving warriors. Meanwhile, Finland, led by @VT Alatalo N8K, is calling in those ice-cold tactics to defend their territory. But wait, Indonesia, represented by Atabit Gakor, is sneaking in from the flanks, ready to stir the pot with some spicy rendang tactics. This is turning into a culinary clash of epic proportions.
The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia launches an all-out assault.
Yeah.
Atabit Gakor is practically a one-person army with an overwhelming force of Indonesian flags. Meanwhile, Hungary, led by @ibolyageorgi9295, is desperately trying to defend their territory with a barrage of flag emojis, but can they withstand this Indonesian invasion? Fun fact, did you know Hungarians are famous for their paprikash, but right now they might need a secret recipe for victory instead? This clash is about to get wild, folks.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Hungary is rallying like it's about to win Eurovision again, with @ibolyageorgi9295 leading the charge. Meanwhile, Indonesia, under the command of @indoball6787 and Atabit Gakor, is launching an all-out invasion, bringing endless waves of enthusiasm and a side of nasi goreng for good measure. And don't forget about Sri Lanka, sneaking in some spicy flavors with @SharukSalman123 ready to spice things up. Who will dominate the battlefield?
This is a flag battle for the ages. Hello everyone, this is a drawn, cloned voice test in Indonesia as @ibolyageorgi929295's army of Hungary throws down the gauntlet with wave after wave of flag emojis. Meanwhile, @indoball6787's Indonesian forces are marching in like they own the place, armed with more flags than a UN summit. Did you know Hungarians like their paprika spicy, while Indonesians have mastered the art of sambal? It's a culinary battle as much as a war of flags. Who will outlast the other in this emoji-stuffed showdown? Keep those comments coming, warriors.
The battlefield is heating up as Hungary, led by the unstoppable @ibolyageorgi9295, is rallying forces with a relentless wave of patriotism, shouting, "Hungary for glory," while making sure everyone remembers their love for paprika. But wait, Indonesia is not backing down.
With Atabit Gakor and @indoball6787 unleashing a tsunami of support, showing that they've got more enthusiasm than rice at a buffet. We've got a culinary clash here. Will the spicy Indonesian flavors drown out the Hungarian goulash? Keep those comments rolling.
Because this battle of flags is about to get deliciously chaotic. Ciao. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia's forces, led by Saksai 787, roar into action with a stunning wave of support. Meanwhile, Hungary, fortified at by Bolyojogi 9295's relentless cheerleading, is ready to take on the challenge. Who will prevail in this clash of culinary titans? The spicy sambal or the goulash? It's a showdown of epic proportions that could send taste buds into war. Keep those comments coming, players, and let's see if Indonesia can cook up a victory or if Hungary will have the last laugh with their paprika power. This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield erupts as Indonesia launches wave after relentless wave of flag power, led by the enthusiastic Indobol 6787 and Atabit Gakor. But hold on, Hungary is standing firm thanks to the valiant efforts of Bolyojogi 9295, showing off their culinary prowess with a side of goulash while dodging those Indonesian advances. Will this be a culinary clash or a flag-flying fiasco? The Indonesians need to watch out or they might just be served a hearty helping of defeat. Buckle up, folks, the tension is as thick as a bowl of paprika stew.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Hungary has deployed a relentless wave of support from Ebolia. It's like a paprika-powered charge as they flood the battlefield with flags, ready to clash with Indonesia, whose forces are gathering at a staggering rate thanks to Indobol and Abit. At this rate, we might see an epic showdown where goulash meets nasi goreng. Who knew food could be this intense? Kiram's also rallying the Indonesian troops to fortify their position. You better believe we're in for a spicy conflict.
Test sample. Tensions are rising as Hungary and Indonesia unleash a flurry of flag fury. The Hungarian forces led by Bolyojogi 9295 are throwing a party with their relentless advances.
Hello, test sample. While Indobol 6787's Indonesian troops are rallying with sheer numbers, who knew they had this many flags in reserve? Meanwhile, Kiram X7J is adding even more Indonesian might to the fray, proving quantity has its own kind of strength. Just remember, folks.
Cloned voice test sample. When it comes to food, Hungarians might be perfecting their goulash, but Indonesians are dishing out spicy rendang. Let's see who can survive this culinary clash as well as the battlefield.
Hello everyone. The skies is a cloned voice test sample. The skies are darkening above Indonesia as at Indobol 6787 leads a full-scale invasion with an overwhelming wave of troops. It's clear that this army is ready to claim the battlefield with their sheer numbers. Who knew a country could have this many supporters in one go? Atabit Gakor is rallying behind the cause, pumping up the energy with chants of unity. Can anyone stop this rising tide, or will Indonesia reign supreme? Remember, folks, when it comes to spice, they don't play around.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The Indonesian forces are flooding the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of flag power, thanks to Indobol 6787 leading the charge. They're bringing so much beef to the table we might as well start a barbecue. Meanwhile, Abit Gakor and Sharuk Salman 123 are rallying with their own troops, chanting for Indonesia like it's the last call at a karaoke bar. The sheer volume of support is making this a flag frenzy. Can anyone stand against the might of Indonesia's relentless army? Get ready for the ultimate showdown.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The Indonesian forces are crushing the battlefield with an unstoppable wave of enthusiasm as at Indoball 6787 and at Sharuk Salman 123 launch an epic banner barrage. It's a relentless flag frenzy. Can anyone stand against this tidal wave of Indonesian pride? Fun fact, did you know Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? Well, it looks like they're about to use every single one as a launchpad for their flag invasion. Who will dare to challenge this storm?
Hello everyone. This is a Claude is heating up as Indonesia unleashes a massive wave of troops. Adabit Gakor is rallying the forces with a tsunami of support, while South Korea, led by the indomitable at Moonming Sun A1F, is ready to drop some K-pop bombs and BTS dance moves to distract the enemy. With some of the best coffee on one side and K-pop idols on the other, who's going to seize control of this chaos? Get ready for a clash of cultures, and may the best snack prevail.
The battlefield is set ablaze with Sri Lanka launching an all-out offensive led by at Sharuk Salman 123, deploying flag after flag like caffeinated confetti. But wait, at Tim Denora has joined the fight, bringing the intensity of Syria into the mix. Looks like things are heating up.
Test sample. Meanwhile, the Indonesian forces, powered by the relentless enthusiasm of Adabit Gakor, are flooding the arena with waves of support. With all this chaos, who will rise as the ultimate flag bearer? Fun fact.
Hello everyone. Did you know Sri Lanka's curry is so good it can start a culinary war of its own? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battle rages on as Indonesia rolls in with an unstoppable wave from Adabit Gakor and at Indoball 6787, sending shockwaves through the battlefield. But hold on, Brazil's trying to charge in with a fierce heart and a samba step from at Sarah Henry 894, while at Mandikridge 5631's India looks set to join the chaos. It's like a spicy rendang trying to dance with a feisty Faye Joada. Will there be a culinary clash or a delicious fusion? The tensions are high, folks.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is ablaze as Indonesia rallies like a caffeinated army of ducks, with at Indoball 6787 and at Abit Gakor leading the charge. They're throwing flags like confetti, proving that when it comes to representation...
Hello everyone. They've got more love for their nation than a kid with a new toy. The sheer number of Indonesian flags flooding in is enough to make you think the country just dropped a new national anthem. Everyone's dancing to it, even at Kiram X7J.
Hello everyone, who's bringing hate with fiery enthusiasm? Will this relentless flag wave overwhelm the other nations? Stay tuned as the tension soars.
Hello Everyone is lit with the fiery determination of Indonesia, led by the fearless at Abit Indonesia and at Indoball 65787. They're rallying a tsunami of support, but where's their rival? Germany is conspicuously missing. At Floriano, where's your battle plan? Meanwhile, I can already hear the sizzling sounds of Satan curry, because Indonesia is bringing the spice and the numbers. Did you know that Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? They sure have a lot of places to hide from the Blitzkrieg. Battle on, warriors.
The battlefield is swamped with the relentless waves of Indonesia, led by the unstoppable forces of Indobal 6787, Abit Gakiram X7J. They're rallying together like it's the world's biggest tropical party, hoping to outlast everyone with their sheer enthusiasm for rendang. But beware, with that much spice, things are bound to get hot. Can anyone withstand the culinary onslaught, or will they be forever lost in the sea of sambal?
The battle for dominance is heating up, and Indonesia is charging in like an army of coffee-fueled warriors. At Indobal 6787 and Atabit Gakor are leading the charge with an endless wave of reinforcements, declaring their allegiance with fervor. Meanwhile,
it's a clone voice test sample. At Kiram X7J is not backing down, bringing even more troops to the Indonesian front lines. It's like a never-ending TikTok trend where the only dance is the dance of victory. But hold on, at Favel 998 is attempting a surprise move with Iraq, looking to stir the pot. Watch out. Voice test sample. Indonesia Middle East player isn't going to go down quietly. Who will claim the ultimate title? The tension is brewing. Hello everyone, the scene is absolutely electric as Indonesia, represented by an army of fervent players like at Abit Gakor and at Indobal 6787, prepares to dominate the battlefield with their sheer numbers. Meanwhile, at Zanam Karimova J7D from Azerbaijan is not backing down. Voice test sample, ready to defend their honor with equal fervor. Fun fact, did you know that Azerbaijan is known for its delicious plov? Maybe they're cooking up something spicy to throw into this battle, and just when you thought it couldn't get crazier,
Hello everyone, we've got at Sorachamacaron 845 rallying the Gambian troops for backup. Who knew that a country known for its friendly vibes could join such an intense conflict? This war is heating up fast, folks. Stay tuned or risk being caught in the crossfire. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Here we go. Indonesia is rising like a storm, led by the battle-hardened commanders at Indobal 6787 and at Abit Gakor, unleashing a tsunami of support. But wait, Gambia is making waves too, with at Sorachamacaron 845 declaring, "The river is back! Looks like it's a solid flood versus a volcanic eruption. Who will emerge victorious?" Meanwhile, at Yokari B is trying to rally India, seemingly equipped with an infinite supply of flags. This battle's about to get as spicy as a curry, folks.
Hello friends, ablaze with the intensity of Indonesia's indomitable brave ralliers at Indobal 6787 and at Abit Gakor Libicha with waves of 7 and at Abit Ga Baishis Shalmas of support. Meanwhile, the Gambian forces are flood in, led by Zhang Shimakron as Actinjas, reminding us that the river runs through it as they epping journeys with at Jak Sintang Zamran Son Sen, reminding us not forget Voices 3 in town Lang Flat Soup, beat up this global slash Sintang Nis.
The battlefield is ablaze with Indonesia's relentless forces charging forward, as Atabit Gakor and at Indobal 6787 rally their troops with wave after wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile,
This is a cloned voice test sample. Gambia makes a bold splash with that Sorakaran 84.5. Believe Rakamakaran 84.5, bringing the river's fury back into the fray. Forget about the quiet diplomacy. And just look at Thun, Vietnam sneaking in, ready to catch everyone off guard.
Voice test sample. Did you know that Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? That's like a whole armada ready to invade at any moment. The tension is palpable. Who will seize victory?
Hello everyone. Chaos erupts as Indonesia floods the battlefield with reinforcements. At Indoball 6787 and Atabit Gakor are rallying their troops like it's a national holiday, declaring their allegiance with an endless wave of support for the mighty archipelago. But wait!
Voice test sample. Thailand's at Ekaraknarin Tara Kulnayid 6606 raises their swords ready to defend their honor amidst the sea of Indonesian flags. I mean, who needs beach resorts when you can battle for supremacy, right? And just when you thought it couldn't get wilder.
Voice test sample. At Gulsum K2C storms in with a Turkish delight, rallying multiple flags like they're coining a new currency of chaos. Meanwhile, at Soraka Macaron 8045's Gambian forces are just trying to figure out how to join the fray. Get ready, folks.
This is a flag-waving frenzy where everyone's invited, but only the cleverest will survive. Test sample. The clash of the titans is roaring as Indonesia floods the battlefield with a staggering display of support. At Abit Gakor and at Indoball 6787 are rallying the troops like there's no tomorrow. Meanwhile, Vietnam's forces are creeping in under the radar.
Voice test sample. Trying to make their mark with an emotional charge from at Thutham. Do we smell an epic rivalry brewing? I mean, will it be Gado Gado versus foe for supremacy in this culinary conflict? And look out! Turkey is entering the fray with at Gulsum K2C's relentless call for reinforcements.
Hello everyone, it's a smorgasbord of flags and fierce camaraderie as these nations prepare for an epic showdown. Who will take home the title of the ultimate flag bearer? Stay tuned.
Sample.
The battlefield just erupted with Indonesia charging in full force, led by the fearless duo at Indoball 6787 and at Abit Gakor, unleashing a sea of flags like they're launching a surprise invasion. But hold up, Turkey's at Gulsum K2C isn't backing down.
Hello everyone, we're retaliating with a barrage of flags, rallying their troops for a legendary face-off. Meanwhile, at Kralashareti 02W is looking to shake things up with Azerbaijan throwing in their own colourful forces. It's a chaotic clash of cultures, and just remember,
Buckle up, folks, it's a wild ride.
Hello everyone, the battle lines are drawn as Indonesia steps onto the battlefield with an overwhelming force of unity. At Abit Gakor and at Indoball 6787 are rallying the troops with wave after wave of support. It's like a national pep rally gone rogue, but with 1,000 times more enthusiasm.
Meanwhile, over in the corner, Turkey is bringing the heat to the party with a massive flag brigade from at Gulsum K2C, proving that baklava diplomacy can be quite the strategy. As Indonesia launches yet another offensive,
hello everyone, this is a clone wonder if Turkey will respond with some legendary kebab counterattacks. Stay tuned, this is turning into a deliciously chaotic food fight of epic proportions.
The battlefield is ablaze with the fierce rivalry between Indonesia and Turkey. At Indobal6787 and Atabit Gakar are rallying their forces, unleashing a tidal wave of Indonesian flags like a tsunami, while at Gulsum K2C is launching a relentless siege of Turkish pride. Did you know that Indonesia has over 17,000 islands? That's one way to hide a sneak attack. Buckle up, folks, it's a flag frenzy and the clash of the culinary titans is about to unfold. Satay versus kebabs. Who will reign supreme?
Voice test sample. Chaos reigns as Indonesia, represented by @Indobal6787 and @Yeson Mikewell, storms the battlefield like a tropical storm, launching wave after wave of flag support. The Philippines has entered the fray.
Cloned voice test sample, caught in a friendly rivalry with our fierce Indonesian warriors. Who will emerge victorious in this culinary clash of adobo versus rendang? Meanwhile, Turkey's @Gulsum K2C is throwing serious shade with a massive flag squad.
Hello everyone, perhaps practicing their famous baklava diplomacy while trying to outmaneuver the competition. Hold on to your seats, because India's @YoCherryV just joined the fray with an unyielding force. It's about to get spicy in this battle of flavors.
Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as the Philippines, led by fearless Tonit, rallies for a showdown against an unyielding Turkey, powered by the relentless Gulsum. Indonesia's Yeson and Indobal6787 are joining the fray. Will they form a secret alliance against the looming Russian forces commanded by LKU Mosma? Meanwhile, Spain, an expected wildcard, is throwing in some flair, but can they handle the spicy competition from Vietnam, represented fiercely by Hein? Buckle up, folks, this battle is heating up faster than a Turkish delight in the sun.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up with Turkey storming the scene, led by @Gulsum K2C, launching a barrage of flags like they're trying to take over all of Europe. Meanwhile, @Yeson Mikewell keeps rallying Spain, hoping for a fiesta amid the chaos.
Voice test sample. But hold on, Russia is not backing down with @LKU Massmade deploying troops like they're on a mission to invade every chat with multiple reinforcements. And don't forget Brazil wading into the fray.
Sample. While @HUN9363 brings Vietnam into the mix, this is turning into a wild global cookout. Let's see if anyone here can keep up with the Turkish delight of dominance or get buried under the weight of all these flags. Hello everyone, chaos erupts as Spain, led by @Yeson Mikewell, marches into the battlefield ready to reclaim its glory. But wait, Turkey is launching an all-out emoji offensive courtesy of @Gulsum K2C, flooding the chat with flag after flag. Vietnam, represented fiercely by @Schween93C63, Yeon Chum, out, Anao Kazakna Seat, Some O O Guong Jong Down Z, Ao Chum Tun Z, Chizin Ter Pon Jo, Bin Chop, Chop, Yep, City Le Chapnas.
Hello everyone, it's too bad they're not using them as weapons today. Meanwhile, Indonesia, under @Mezona Studios, is also entering the fray. It's a battle of snacks and flags, folks. Let the games commence!
Hello everyone, this is a cleaning up as Turkey storms in with an avalanche of reinforcements, led by @RafatSelect1983 and @Gulsum K2C. Meanwhile, Brazil, under the relentless banner of @SirHenry894, is flooding the zone with football fans ready to samba their way to victory.
Hello everyone, and just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Indonesia, represented by @Mezana Studios, is launching a surprise airdrop of spicy rendang. But wait, hold on tight. @YN99363 is rallying the Vietnam forces like a dragon rising from the ashes. Fun fact.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Did you know that Vietnam has some of the best street food in the world? Let's hope their battle tactics are as tasty as their foe. The tension is palpable. Who will seize the day?
It's a clone voice test sample. The battlefield is set. Vietnam, led by @Wine9363, is sounding the battle drums loud and proud, making sure everyone knows they're here to claim victory. But what's this? Brazil has entered the arena with an overwhelming force.
Và giọng đã được giảm ban. Ans at san way miander. Maya gợp à dòng tint. An wait. Lờ kinh cơ chí. Và sắm bà gần wait. Plotting their counterattack. Voice test sample. It's like a bad action movie where everyone forgets that cross-cultural dance-offs don't win wars. And let's not forget @Yamanhihi representing Iraq. It's getting spicy, folks. Who will rise and who will fall? Stay tuned.
The battlefield is heating up as Russia storms into the fray, locking eyes with Brazil, who's bringing an entire carnival of flags with an unstoppable samba rhythm. Meanwhile, Iraq is throwing down the gauntlet, ready to battle it out against not just one, but legions of Brazilian fans. Vietnam's joining the chaos with an army of clever memes, and Kazakhstan is flexing its strength, boasting more flags than a World Cup final.
Can you feel the tension, folks? It's a flagtastic clash of cultures. Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Vietnam surges into the battleground of @Hyen99363, but hold on tight because Brazil is rolling in hot with @SarahHenry894 sending wave after wave of flag reinforcements, ready to samba their way through this conflict. Vietnam is determined to rise, chanting "Call in!" while Brazil's party vibes threaten to turn the war into a carnival. Will we see a friendship form over a game of football 4, or will these two nations clash in an epic showdown? Only time will tell.
Hello every sample. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam, represented by HUNE9363, is rallying its forces, loudly declaring their presence. But wait. Indonesia's Zikri Iro 9947 is launching a massive wave of support for their troops, creating a colourful sea of determination. Brazil?
This is a cloned voice test sample, with the charismatic @SarahHenry894 is flooding the chat with their samba spirit, ready to dance into the fray with flair and flairless hair. And just when you thought the stakes couldn't get higher,
@Fortnite Edits E1J has thrown Monaco into the mix. Talk about an underdog in a diamond-encrusted war. Did you know Vietnam's coffee is so strong it could wake up a sloth? And let's not forget, Brazil is the land of soccer legends.
This is a dribble their way to victory here. Buckle up, folks. It's a chaotic clash of cultures.
Chaos erupts as the mighty force of Vietnam charges onto the battlefield, led by the unstoppable @YNA9363, rallying their troops like a school of fish dodging a hungry shark.
Meanwhile, at Fortnite Heated's E1J is waving the flag for Brazil.
It's a cloned voice test sample, a nation known for its iconic samba moves, which might just prove handy in dodging attacks. And don't forget the surprise entry from tiny but fierce St. Kitts and Nevis, reminding everyone that even the smallest players can create massive waves.
Hello everyone, this is turning into a showdown of epic proportions. Who will dominate the War of the Flags today?
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Vietnam storms into the fray, led by the relentless @Wine963 and 9363 and @GokhoG3N battling fiercely for supremacy. But wait, Brazil isn't backing down either, with @SarahHenry894 unleashing an avalanche of support that could rival carnival madness. Who knew flags could dance? But meanwhile, the ancient warriors of Egypt have made their move too. Will the foe-loving troops outmaneuver the samba steppers? Grab your popcorn folks, this war's not over!
Hello everyone, Brazil is launching a full-on samba attack with Sarah Henry 894 rallying their forces. But wait, Vietnamian troops, led by the relentless Hein 9363 and Gokho G3N, are storming the battlefield with their iconic banh mi strategy. What's this? Sweden has just entered the fray, possibly planning an IKEA offensive. Will they bring the meatballs or just flat-pack furniture? Whatever happens next, this war zone is heating up faster than a Brazilian carnival.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam enters the fray with relentless determination, thanks to @Wine963. But hold on to your hats, because @SarahHenry894 isn't backing down with a tsunami of Brazilian flags ready to storm the shores. Will these two nations clash in a legendary showdown, or will they forge an unexpected alliance over plate and feijoada? Either way, remember, while Brazil might have samba, Vietnam has some killer street food tactics. Let the war of flavor begin.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Brazil is storming the front lines with an avalanche of players led by @SarahHenry894, who's throwing down flags like confetti at Carnival. Meanwhile, the Vietnamese forces led by @Thumb and @HYNA9363 are similarly rallying with an impressive battalion of support, reminding everyone that they can definitely outnumber the competition. This is a true clash of tropical vibes versus the rich culinary traditions of Vietnam, who will dominate. Get your samba moves ready because we're in for a spicy showdown.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Brazil, represented by Sarah, throws down the gauntlet with an overwhelming wave of flag power. But wait, Heinz Vietnam is countering with its own relentless surge, showcasing dedication on the front lines. Meanwhile,
voice test sample. The Roblox D8N is rallying Malaysia, and we've got Thailand ready to jump into the fray. With everyone firing off their flag emojis like confetti, you know what they say. In Brazil, every goal scored is followed by a samba, but in Vietnam...
Hello everyone, it's all about that tasty foe keeping the troops fueled. Will Brazil's relentless samba beat the harmony of Vietnam's melodies? Stay tuned.
Voice test sample. Massive skirmishes erupt as Malaysia floods the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of troops, sending shockwaves across the region. Vietnam stands strong, rallying behind @Huoin9363, while Brazil, represented fiercely by @SarahHenry894,
Hello everyone, seems to have its sights set on global domination, even eyeing the USA. Talk about a bold move. Meanwhile, the Philippines, under the relentless charge of @Melanie Kababi, is preparing for an epic clash, proving that unity can overcome even the most diverse of rivalries.
Hello everyone, this is Voice Test, and remember folks, the Canadians might be polite, but they are ready to unleash their secret weapon, maple syrup airstrikes.
Hello example. Battles are erupting left and right as Malaysia's forces invade the chat with an overwhelming wave of flags. @Theroblox D8N is leading the charge, rallying an unstoppable Malaysian army that just won't quit. Meanwhile, Brazil is gearing up for a samba-style showdown. While Vietnam, represented fiercely by @Yoyan9363, is charging in like a dragon ready to unleash a fiery feast. And what's this? Ireland, with an impressive parade of support from @MikeRochS2V, is ready to throw some shamrock-shaped chaos into the mix.
Hello everyone, but don't get too cozy, because Russia, represented by @Daniel26K official, is loading up on vodka and ready to crash the party like it's New Year's Eve. It's a cultural clash of epic proportions, folks. Buckle up.
Russia is laying down the law with a relentless wave of troops from Daniel26K official declaring a loud Suka Blayat. Meanwhile,
Hello everyone full. Theroblox D8N is rallying an army of Malaysia that looks like a never-ending parade of roti canai lovers ready to conquer any challenges ahead. Ireland, represented by MikeRochS2V, is probably just here for the Guinness and Shamrocks, but who knows?
Hello everyone, they might surprise us all with some Celtic magic. And in the chaos, the Kyrgyz are charging in hot, led by Elmer Ajibekov. While Indonesia with Transia 8K9E is waving their spicy sambal in defiance. The battlefield is electric with tension, alliances are forming.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is buzzing with the roar of Malaysia charging in with an unstoppable wave of flags. @Theroblox D8N is rallying their troops like a true general, but wait, Nauru just joined the fray courtesy of @Uraniumore T8R. Talk about a surprising alliance. I guess islands pack a punch too. Meanwhile, @Daniel26K official has the Russian bear lumbering in with sheer might. This is a clash of titans, folks. And let's not forget about the underdogs from Ireland led by @MikeRochS2V.
This is a cloned voice test sample. They're ready to throw some Guinness-fueled shenanigans into the mix. Buckle up, this war just got a whole lot spicier.
Wow, an all-out showdown has erupted between Malaysia and Russia. @Theroblox D8N is rallying troops with an impressive display of Malaysian flags, while @Daniel26K official is sending wave after wave of Russian forces.
Voice test sample. Like, they're trying to take over the world one vodka shot at a time. It's a chaotic battlefield as @Uraniumore TT8R drops in with the island nation of Nauru, looking for a slice of the action. Though we all know they just came for the beach. And hold the phone.
Hello everyone. @MikeRochS2V is waving the Irish banner high, probably to distract the enemies with tales of leprechauns and shamrocks. Get ready for some legendary battle moments.
Chaos erupts as Malaysia, Russia, and Ukraine join the fray. At Theroblox D8N leads the charge for Malaysia, deploying an army of yellow and blue, while at Daniel26K official rallies the Russians with a relentless wave of red and blue. But hold on, at Dogspox is not backing down, sending Ukraine's forces like a culinary invasion, ready to deliver borscht and banter. With the stakes this high, it's like a spicy rendang going head-to-head with a vodka-infused bear dance.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Ireland rallies a heroic wave of Shamrock warriors, ready to unleash their Celtic charm. Meanwhile, Ukraine is charging into the fray, proving that borscht and bravery go hand in hand. Over in the east,
voice test sample. Russia is flexing its muscle with a relentless march, channeling its inner bear and showing no signs of backing down. And don't forget Malaysia trying to outlast the competition with an endless wave of delicious rendang and the stamina of a true foodie at Microch S2V. This is a clone voice test sample at Daniel PCK official.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is erupting as Russia, led by the relentless Daniel26K official, comes in hot with a massive wave of troops. But wait, Microch S2V has unleashed the Irish invasion, aiming for a daring surprise attack. Meanwhile, the vibrant forces of Malaysia...
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample, commanded by Theroblox D, are swarming into the chaos like a stampede of enthusiastic tourists. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Kyle Panong is rallying the Philippines to join the fray, bringing in their famous karaoke skills for some epic battle anthems.
Thì tỷ lệ là dòng cha dòng sàn đậm.
Clone voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as China flexes its muscles, ready to challenge any foe. Meanwhile, Ireland, led by the relentless at Microch S2V, floods the ranks with an army of Shamrock warriors, while the Russian juggernaut, commanded by at Daniel26K official,
rolls in with an avalanche of vodka-fueled determination. And don't count out Malaysia, represented fiercely by at Theroblox D8N. Everyone knows they're bringing the Nasi Lemak to this fight. Oh, and speaking of chaos, did you hear that Thailand just joined the fray?
I hope they brought enough tom yum for everyone.
Chaos reigns as Malaysia and China rally their forces, with at Theroblox D8N leading the charge for the Malays. Meanwhile, Russia, represented by at Daniel26K official, is throwing so much shade that people are questioning if they're just trying to cool down the battlefield.
Hello everyone, and over in the Emerald Isle, at Microch S2V is ready to brew some tea and stir up trouble. Just remember, the Irish can outdrink anyone, but can they outfight? As the Philippines marches in with at Kyle Panong, we're looking at a serious clash brewing.
Will it be karaoke night or a showdown at high noon?
The Philippines is storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of support from Kyle Panong,
ready to unleash the Hullo, power and conquer. Meanwhile, the presence of Timor-Leste from Uranium Ore TT8R is no small fry, standing tall like an espresso shot at a coffee shop.
Hello everyone. This is a clone voice test sample, but watch out, Ireland's a pot with a fierce sous vide stirring the pot ready to throw down with a pint in hand. And let's not forget the powerhouse of Russia charging in from Daniel 26K official, ready to flex with some serious borscht energy. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures?
Chaos reigns as the Philippines, led by Kyle Panong, storms the battlefield with overwhelming numbers. The USA, marshaled by JCT Unster Eclipse, is sending wave after wave of red, white, and blue, but can they outlast the tropical onslaught? Meanwhile,
hello everyone, Daniil 26K officials Russia is staring down the Irish might of Microche S2V. But let's be honest, the only thing more stubborn than a Russian bear is an Irishman at the pub. And wait, what is this? Nauru is trying to sneak in under the radar while Malaysia, under Theroblock's D8N,
This is sample, the clone voice test sample.
Hello everyone. Intense trouble in the Battle of the Flags. Thailand is marching into the fray like a street food cart on a mission, while Ireland refuses to back down, throwing shamrocks like grenades. Malaysia's troops are multiplying by the second, almost like a game of whack-a-mole at an arcade.
It's a cloned voice test sample.
And here comes Russia, ready to flex like they're about to lift a bear. Just remember, Daniel 26K official, bears do bite! Meanwhile, the UK is waving their flags with a vigour that might just summon some rain, as Germany is handing out pretzels and strategy guides.
Hello everyone. Will the Philippines' endless waves of combatants drown the competition, or will they unite with Ireland for a pint-fueled alliance? Stay tuned for more explosive updates, folks.
Voice test sample the battlefield. This is a cloned heating up as Malaysia, led by the relentless at Theroblock's D8N, launches an impressive series of flag waves. Meanwhile, the Philippines is rallying behind at Kyle Panong with an overwhelming show of support, making it clear they're ready to claim victory.
Over in the east, at LKU Amasa, Russia is amassing forces, preparing to throw some serious shade, while at Microche S2V's Ireland is charging in full force, ready to remind everyone that they brew the strongest tea for a reason.
Will the British stronghold from at JCT Clips hold firm against these rising powers? Tune in because this epic showdown just got intense.
Hello everyone, Chaos erupts as Ireland, led by at Microche S2V, launches a full-scale invasion with an unending wave of green, but wait, the Philippines, with at Kyle Panong rallying their forces, counters with a barrage of tropical support. Meanwhile, Malaysia, fiercely represented by at Theroblock's D8N,
Sample is ready to stir up some trouble, throwing noodles at both sides, and you can't forget the Russian bear, with that Daniel 26K official roaring louder than ever, ready to crash the party with a full vodka supply. Will the UK, at JCT Clips,
Voice Test Sample join the fray with their classic tea and crumpet strategy, or will they remain locked in the age-old rivalry? Grab your snacks, folks. This battle is about to get even more delightful and ridiculous. Fun fact.
Did you know that Ireland's favorite drink is actually a pint of Guinness? Well, they'll need more than that to quench their thirst for victory.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is ablaze as Ireland, led by the relentless @MikeRoch S2V, storms into the fray with an avalanche of shamrocks. Meanwhile, @KylePanong sends wave after wave of fearless Filipino warriors charging in, while @Daniel26K official rallies the might of Russia.
This is a cloned voice test sample, making their presence known like a bear awakening from a long winter nap. And oh boy, @JCT Underclips British forces are showing no mercy, pouring in like tea at a high noon. Just remember folks, when it comes to tea, the Brits are always ready for a proper brew up.
Sample, but can they handle the heat of this international showdown? Zump. The battlefield is heating up as Malaysia storms the front lines with a relentless wave of support. Meanwhile, the British forces led by @JCT Clips stand firm, ready to defend Sample to defend their honour with a barrage of Great British enthusiasm. Tea and crumpets might just save the day. But wait, the Irish Brigade, commanded by @MikeRoch S2V, is charging with their own crowd of shamrock-loving warriors looking to stir up some mischief.
This is a cloned voice test sample, and don't forget the Russians, led by @Daniel26K official, deploying with a fierce determination reminiscent of a babushka on a mission. With Bangladesh's @Myra's Gamings joining the fray, it's clear this war has become a glorious melting pot of cultures and chaos.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is set ablaze as @JCT Clips rallies the British forces with a relentless chorus, declaring that the Union Jack will fly high. But wait, the Russian legions led by @Daniel2626 official are charging in with an army of red, ready to clash in a vodka-fueled showdown.
Voice test sample. Meanwhile, @MikeRoch S2V is waving the Irish flag, chanting for Shamrock power to swing the tide of this chaotic brawl, while @KylePanong's Filipino forces are preparing for a massive surge, as if they're bringing all the karaoke nights to life on the front lines.
This is a clone global conflict would come with such a catchy soundtrack.
Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as the Philippines rallies behind @KylePanong, who's ready to unleash a tidal wave of adobo and karaoke. Meanwhile, @MikeRoch S2V and his Irish squad are flooding the battlefield with shamrocks and hearty laughter.
Cloned voice test sample. But can they dodge the onslaught of @JCT Clips and his unstoppable Chinese forces? With @Daniel26K official and Russia bringing the heat with a vodka-fueled advance, @Huting Winoff is fighting fiercely for Vietnam.
Hello everyone, while the Lebanese brigade led by @Elyasafa XD1 Key is voicing their national pride louder than a hookah lounge on a Saturday night, buckle up folks, this battle is just getting started.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is ablaze as Nauru enters the fray. But look out, Vietnam is rallying its troops for a massive charge, overwhelming the front lines with relentless waves. Meanwhile, China is flexing its muscle with an unstoppable brigade.
A voice test sample ready to swipe at anyone who dares to cross its path. And what's this? Ireland, armed with a whole lot of luck and maybe a pint of stout, is throwing its hat into the ring too. As for Russia, they're in a full-on vodka-fueled assault, showing no signs of backing down. And hey, let's not forget Lebanon. Can anyone make a meaner hummus than them while holding off tanks? This war zone is a food fight waiting to happen. Keep those comments rolling, players. The battle has only just begun.
Test sample: the battlefield is erupting with fierce national pride as Ireland's forces led by @MikeRoach S2V flood in with a sea of green ready to shamrock their way to victory. Meanwhile, China, led by the relentless @JCT Clips, is launching an all-out emoji offensive.
Voice test sample determined to create a great wall of flags that no one can breach. And wait, what's this? The Philippines, with Kyle Panong rallying the troops, has decided to join the fray, armed with nothing but good vibes and a lechon or two. Who doesn't love a party? Over in the East, Vietnam,
spearheaded by the relentless @Hooting Win-Off, is boasting loyalty that rivals even the strongest of Vietnamese coffee. Lebanon, meanwhile, is demanding attention like a celebrity at a red carpet event. Ilya Safa XT1 is ready to take a selfie with every flag in sight.
Is it a cultural exchange or a flag-flying frenzy? Only time will tell. This test sample for the battle. This is a cloned voice test. China, led by @JCT on Clips, unleashes wave after wave of flags, ready to dominate anyone who dares to challenge its might. Meanwhile, @Kalpanong and the USA are gearing up for a showdown, shouting USA louder than 1,000 eagles. Screeching. Ireland, represented by @MikeRoach S2V, is rallying its leprechauns for reinforcements, claiming all the luck, but don't count out Vietnam's fierce determination under @Hooting Win-Off. Those flag emojis are a warning shot that they're not backing down anytime soon.
the battlefield is heating up as Nauru and Vietnam enter the fray. But watch out! Russia's rolling in with a staggering number of reinforcements, claiming the north like a bear hungry for fish. Meanwhile, Ireland is puffing its chest, showing off an army of shamrocks and a fierce determination to dance its way to victory. But Kyle Panong and the Philippines are strategizing a surprise attack from the east. And who can forget the multiple waves of Malaysia and South Korea trying to flank those forces? This is chaos at its finest.
The tension is palpable as @CNJ floods the battlefield here with a wave of South Korean forces, launching a strategic blitz. Meanwhile, @Hooting Win-Off's Vietnam is standing strong, ready to rally its troops with an endless supply of loyalty. Zampia, tis the couldn't get crazier @Twanchanet demotivates a Malaysian avalanche, chanting Merdeka unleashes a Malaysian the ground. But hold on, folks.
This is a cloned voice test sample. @MikeRoach S2V is turning the Irish charm into a fierce advantage with more shamrocks than you can shake a stick at. Who knew diplomacy could be so rowdy? And don't forget @Uraniumore TT8R rolling in with the tiniest nation, Nauru.
Sama simling voice test sample. This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam's rallying cry echoes through the battlefield as Hoop Ting Nguyen and Kyle Panong mobilize their forces. But oh no! The South Korean juggernaut led by CACDJ CDC next storms in with a relentless wave of determined to crush the opposition. Meanwhile,
this is a cloned voice test sample. Mike Roche's Legion of Irish Warriors is holding strong, showcasing their resilience with wave after wave of flags. But are they ready for a surprise invasion from the Philippines, brewing just around the corner? Did you know that if the Irish get too drunk on St. Patrick's Day,
Hello, voice test sample. They might just adopt the party hard strategy. Buckle up, folks. Tensions are soaring, and alliances can shift in an instant.
Sample. Chaos erupts as South Korea floods the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of troops sent in by @ShiCNCDNCnex. Meanwhile, @MikeRoach S2V's Ireland is trying to fend off the onslaught with a spirited defense, but can Shamrocks withstand the Korean tide?
Sample. Kyle Panong's call for Spain might just add a spicy twist to this conflict, but will the Spanish flamenco be enough to distract the relentless K-pop invasion? And in a surprising turn, Hu Ting Winoff pleads for Vietnam to rise up.
clone voice test sample. Who will emerge victorious in this international showdown? Grab your popcorn. It's about to get wild. Chaos erupts as the cloned voice test sample. Chaos Sea of Mike says the Vatican V's overwhelming chant for green. Kurtz, meanwhile, Hoop Ting Winoff's Vietnamese forces are desperately trying to fend off the relentless South Korean onslaught led by CDJ CNex, who has summoned an army of K-pop enthusiasts to the battlefield. And let's not forget the tiny but fierce nation of Nauru, represented by Uranium T8R, ready to make a surprise cameo and steal the show. Remember folks, it's not just a game, it's a full-blown international showdown.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as India storms in with an absolutely overwhelming presence, while Nauru's forces are trying their best to keep up. Meanwhile, Ireland is pushing hard with Mike Roach leading the charge, but can they withstand the relentless waves of South Korean troops flooding in from CCND-JCDnex? And what's this? The Vatican City is attempting some covert divine intervention through Kyle Panong, but will they be able to turn the tide in their favor, or just get caught in a holy mess?
Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with South Korea launching a relentless attack, thanks to @CNJ-CTNX, sending wave after wave of K-pop enthusiasm at the unsuspecting forces. Meanwhile, @Kyle Panong is over here summoning the Vatican, probably hoping for divine intervention.
Test sample. While @Uranium T8R is rallying Brazil to join the fray. Talk about a party, and look out, Ireland is not backing down either, with @MikeRoach S2V rallying the troops with a sea of shamrocks, probably ready to unleash some serious luck.
With @Vinquay P7C's Vietnam stepping into the ring, it looks like this conflict is about to go global. What will happen next?
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as the USA, led by the relentless Kyle Panong, charges in with a flood of support, but here comes the fierce Irish Brigade, orchestrated by Mike Roach S2V, coming in hot with a wave of clovers and Guinness. Meanwhile,
Sitao, JCDNCN rallies the mighty South Koreans. Can you hear that K-pop anthem blasting through the chaos? Just when you thought it couldn't get any crazier, we have Nauru making a surprise entrance. Watch out, folks! It's like bringing a potato to a cooking contest. Tiny island, dominate or get steamrolled by the giants, the stakes are high and the tension is palpable.
The battlefield erupts as Kyle Panong unleashes the might of the USA, rallying troops like it's a game of dodgeball at recess. Meanwhile, Mike Roche S2V leads a relentless Irish charge, filling the air with Guinness-fueled enthusiasm. Did someone say Whiskey Wars? And what's this? @CCNDJCDX is going all in for South Korea, bringing an overwhelming wave of K-pop energy that could knock over any wall. It's a fierce clash of cultures and memes today, folks.
The battlefield is heating up as the USA, led by the relentless Kyle Panong, charges forward for glory. But wait! The Irish forces, commanded by Mike Roche S2V, are sending wave after wave of Shamrock power.
This is a cloned voice test sample, overwhelming the opposition and an endless supply of Irish coffee. Meanwhile, CNDJ CTX rallies the South Koreans, who are ready to unleash a K-pop storm. Watch out, world, the dance moves are lethal. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier,
Xin chào, ba xin chào. Đi cha sẽ không kỷ lục, đi cha xin chào, International Visa.
Hello, the clash of nations intensifies as the mighty Irish, led by Mike Roche S2V, rally with flags flying high, ready to unleash a wave of shimmering shamrocks upon the battlefield. Across the way, Kyle Panong's relentless wave of red, white, and blue is battering the shores.
Voice test sample, calling for the USA to rise up. But hold on, the South Koreans under CCNDJCS are rallying with an unstoppable force, launching K-pop missiles right at the heart of this skirmish. Fun fact, did you know that South Korea has more internet speed than a cheetah on espresso? Xin chào. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. A fierce rivalry is heating up on the battlefield as South Korea, led by @6CX, rallies a relentless wave of K-pop power. Meanwhile, @Mike Roche S2V is blasting the Irish spirit with an unstoppable army of shamrocks. Did someone say dance-off between the Irish jig and the Gangnam Style? But just when you thought it was a K-drama, @Shaley67 swoops in with a passionate plea for Israel to join the fray, bringing a dash of Middle Eastern spice to this already chaotic conflict. What's next? A fusion festival or an all-out brawl? Only time will tell.
Hello everyone. The battlefield is heating up as South Korea, led valiantly by @CCNDJCDX, unleashes a flurry of flag-waving support with their impressive formations. But wait, here comes Ireland, charging into the fray with @Mike Roche S2V rallying the troops.
Test sample, ready to shamrock their way to victory. Can the K-pop powerhouses stand against the fierce Irish spirit? Fun fact, Koreans have perfected the art of karaoke while the Irish are more into the art of drinking. Who will outlast longer in this wild wars zone? And now, Bosnia has entered the chat thanks to @Bilal Rojo Y6D, bringing an unexpected twist to this heated conflict. Get your popcorn ready, folks.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as stoppable wave of support from @CNDJCDNX, rallying those K-pop beats like they're a battle anthem.
Meanwhile, @MikeRoach_S2V is leading the charge for Ireland, flooding the chat with Shamrock power, but can the Irish luck hold against this BTS invasion? And what's this? @Fajar Tutorial F7 drops in with Indonesia, ready to unleash some spicy Sambal tactics. Hold on to your green hats, because this is a flag clash of epic proportions.
Chaos erupts as Ireland, led by the unstoppable @MikeRoach_S2V, throws down the gauntlet with a relentless wave of green. Meanwhile, South Korea, represented fiercely by @CCJCNext, is doubling down, unleashing a barrage of K-pop power. But hold on.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned @Kyle Panong is rallying the Saudis and the USA is gearing up for a showdown. Fun fact. Did you know that in Ireland they say it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but in South Korea it's time for K-dramas and epic showdowns?
And here comes Indonesia with the strength of 1,000 islands thanks to @FariAlFarizi H5M and @Fahar Tutorial F7, flooding the battlefield with their sheer numbers. The clash of cultures is heating up. Who will emerge victorious?
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is ablaze as Indonesia, led by @Fajar Tutorial F7, storms the arena with an overwhelming display of national pride. Meanwhile, Ireland, represented valiantly by @MikeRoach_S2V, stands firm, determined to defend its emerald shores. But wait, Vietnam, entering the fray with support from @Fam960K, is launching a surprise attack. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures? Remember, the Irish might have a fierce spirit, but can they handle the spicy challenge that Indonesia brings? Game on.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up with Indonesia storming the front lines. Fajar Tutorial F7 is rallying the Indonesian troops with a relentless army of comments, while Fam960K is rallying Vietnam to counterattack fiercely. It's a classic rice versus spice clash. Who will prevail? Fun fact, did you know that Indonesians have over 300 distinct ethnic groups? That's a lot of potential allies, or enemies. Hold on to your hats, folks. The war of words is just getting started.
Vietnam's forces are charging up the battlefield, led by the relentless @Fam960T60K, echoing the call 3 times like a battle horn. But wait, out of the shadows, Indonesia rises with a staggering display of domination.
Hello everyone, @Fajar Tutorial F7 and @FariAlFarizi H5M are rallying the troops with an overwhelming wave of support, reminiscent of a never-ending buffet of fried rice. Who can resist that? And just when you thought it was all about Vietnam and Indonesia, here comes Thailand.
Hello everyone, this is a clonus pad thai into the chaos with @NasCon Phanom drinking. The stakes just got higher. It's a culinary clash of epic proportions.
The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia's forces, led by the relentless @Fajar Tutorial F7, are unleashing wave after wave of troops. Meanwhile, Vietnam enters the fray, with @PM966UK shouting Vietnam like it's the battle cry of 1,000 warriors.
Hello everyone, and let's not forget Thailand, represented by @ChinitFakFasanarfon2752, who's probably bringing those famous spicy noodles to the fight, but can they handle the heat? The US is also making a big show of force with @EastonRips E1J.
Hello everyone, trying to outshout everyone into submission. Grab your popcorn, folks. This chaos is about to get spicy.
Koisa cloned Sasasom chaos erupts as Indonesia's forces, led by the relentless Fajar tutorial F7, flood the battlefield with a tsunami of support. But wait, Vietnam, with the cunning strategy of @Fam96ZOK, is ready to clash. Meanwhile, @ChanitFakFasanarfon2752 hoists Thailand's flag, drawing the ire of nearby nations who are all too aware of Thailand's knack for street food and spicy diplomacy. Can Vietnam's rice power withstand the wave of Indonesian resilience, or will they be overrun before they can even serve a bowl of pho?
Hello everyone, this is a cloned as Indonesia up, Say charges in with overwhelming force, led by the unstoppable Fajar tutorial F7. Vietnam refuses to back down, rallying under the relentless warrior @Fam960K, shouting Vietnam like it's a battle cry. And look out, Thailand is planting its flag firmly with @Nakon Phanam drinking, declaring a fierce presence in the chaos. Meanwhile, @ReeniManuel295 brings Australia into the fray, likely armed with a boomerang and a promise to throw it back at ya. Get ready folks, it's about to get wild.
Hello everyone, chaos erupts as Indonesia, led by Fajar tutorial F7, floods the battlefield with a tsunami of troops. But wait, Vietnam, with relentless participants like Fam96EK, is readying their defenses and striking back with a fierce counterattack. Will it be a spicy satay victory or a photastic defeat? And don't forget the surprise appearance of Kyrgyzstan and Australia. Who knew kangaroos could make such agile warriors? The stakes are high, and this war is just heating up.
The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia floods the arena with reinforcements. Fajar tutorial F7 has summoned troops faster than anyone can count. But watch out, Vietnam, led by the relentless Fam9060K, is refusing to back down.
Voice test sample, showing tenacity and a love for noodles that might just turn this tide. Is it a friendly rivalry or the prelude to an epic clash of culinary cultures? And don't look now, folks. Japan's Ice V2H is sneaking in with a tactical sushi strike.
Hello everyone, will they unite with Vietnam or cut into Indonesia's dominance? Grab your popcorn because this battle's about to get spicy.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Ra charge into the battlefield, but wait, Vietnam showing a stunning force with players like @Fam926EK and @VinQuiP7C rallying for an epic invasion. It's a Vietnamese stampede. How many times can we chant Vietnam before they take over the world? Meanwhile, Fajar tutorial F7 can't stop sending in the Indonesian reinforcements, flooding the screens with sheer numbers. Remember, folks, the only thing more numerous than those emojis is the amount of rice eaten by these nations.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test heating up. Indonesia is charging forward like an army of durian fruit, immense and ready to dominate. Fari Al-Farizi and Fahar Tutorial are rallying their troops, sending wave after wave to claim victory. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan, represented by Alinur, looks to form covert alliances with Vietnam, the local culinary masters, as they prepare to outmaneuver the competition with stealthy foe tactics. Stay tuned as this culinary clash heats up.
This is a cloned test sample, with Vietnam and Indonesia have entered a heated K and at Fajar Tutorial F7 rallying their forces. Vietnam is shouting Vietnam louder than a karaoke night, while Indonesia is sending waves of support with an endless stream of reinforcements. Meanwhile,
Voice test sample. At Edmund Teng 2438 is trying to broker peace with Malaysia, but they might want to watch their backs as Thailand, led by at Nakhon Phanom Drinking, is ready to jump into the fray. What's a battle without a little friendly rivalry?
Tiệc Mỹ trần trai xì lạ xong.
This is a clone voice test sample. The battle lines are drawn with Malaysia charging into the fray, eyeing its neighbors suspiciously. Meanwhile, the Vietnamese army is rallying like it's Tet festival season, with an avalanche of troops rolling in to support their cause.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Kyrgyzstan is sending a tidal wave of reinforcements, proving that their mountain fortresses are more than just beautiful landscapes. They're ready to rumble. And let's not forget Indonesia, who just keeps sending wave after wave of troops.
Hello everyone, like they're hosting a never-ending parade. Hopefully they brought enough sambal to spice things up. The battlefield is a wild mess, and every comment counts in this chaotic war.
Sample.
The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam launches a relentless wave of troops, led by the fervent at Sunnytran 6466 and at Pham 96 Zoe. The Philippines, represented by at Thomas Marcus Garin, is scrambling for reinforcements, while the islands of Indonesia,
Test sample, commanded by at Fagar Tutorial F7, are sending in wave after wave of their own. Meanwhile, at Nakhon Phanom Drinking rallies the troops of Thailand. Will they stand strong against the invading forces, or will they crumble under the pressure?
Hello everyone, and just when you thought it couldn't get any wilder, at Al-Alin URK5Z brings in the cavalry from Kyrgyzstan. Are they here to help Vietnam or swoop in for the glory of their own? Remember folks, Kyrgyzstan has the best mountains for a dramatic retreat.
So stay for a potential betrayal or surprise alliance. Fazam, though the war drums are pounding as Vietnam surges onto the battlefield with a relentless wave of support. At Thamadithu and at Sunnytran 6466 are rallying the troops with an unstoppable chant of Vietnam.
It's like a karaoke party, but the stakes are way higher. Meanwhile, at Valentalai is sneaking in with Malaysia, ready to shake things up, while at Nakhon Phanom Drinking launches a full-on Thailand blitz. Is this a diplomacy mission or just a spicy food contest in the making? Brace yourselves, folks. This clash is heating up faster than a bowl of pho.
This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam is storming the battle with an unstoppable wait spy 2 Matitu. They're shouting Vietnam like it's a battle. Wait, someone choosing that as a mafas. War fight, Zala zingir someone fights. Ready to Oshis, be ready to marcha. Rela zina zakda sin chen fat. Tamali dia DG 起来 zakke. Chosins, Bitelat, Dinsha, Borsches, in what will we see?
Cloned voice test sample. Russia is sending a battalion of players as charging into the fray, but Vietnam is retaliating with a tsunami of support, rocking the chat with their passionate call for reinforcements. Meanwhile, I can hear Kyrgyzstan rallying its troops, trying to keep up with the flood of Vietnamese warriors led by the relentless Thu Mai Thithu. And don't sleep on Thailand, who's creeping in with tactical maneuvers, ready to spice things up like a bowl of pad thai in the heat of battle. This conflict is heating up faster than a borscht cooking competition. Hello everyone, clone voice test start sample. The battlefield is heating up with a fierce clash as Vietnam takes the stage, rallying troops led by At Thu Mai Thithu and At Ba Kiet Nguyen, chanting their war cry like a catchy pop song. But wait, here comes Russia.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample, pouring in like a never-ending vodka stream with at LKU Mosme at the helm, determined to assert dominance. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Indonesia's troops are sneaking in from the side, just hoping to serve some spicy sambal to the chaos. Meanwhile,
voice test sample. India is rolling in with at Rebecca Rodriguez 9146 calling for reinforcements. Will the Somozas survive this wild party? Stay tuned. Xin chào, si. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample, as Vietnam launches a relentless wave of troops led by the fierce At Ngang Yen. Meanwhile, at Teomas Semar's Russia is ramping up its artillery with an overwhelming avalanche of flags, ready to clash in the ultimate showdown. And let's not forget the unexpected alliance brewing with At Nakhon Phanom drinking, rallying Thailand into the fray. Watch out, because it's about to get spicy. Pause, and evidently it's raining flags in here.
voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Thailand's forces flood the battlefield, led by the relentless At Nakhon Phanom drinking, but they face an overwhelming wave of Vietnamese warriors, with At Ba Kiet Nguyen and At Ngan Nguyen rallying their troops for an all-out assault. It's like a spicy noodle fight against a bowl of pho. Who can resist the heat? Meanwhile, the battle intensifies with the valiant shout of At Linur K5Z, heralding Kyrgyzstan's entry into the fray, ready to unleash their mountain magic. This war zone is heating up. Who will emerge victorious in this flavorful conflict?
Hello everyone, this is a clone with the repeated roars of Kyrgyzstan, led by At Linur K5Z bravely charging into the chaos. But wait, Vietnam is rallying with a massive troop surge. At Thu Mai Thithu E6D4 and At Ba Kiet Nguyen have unleashed a tsunami of Vietnamese spirit,
outnumbering everyone like it's a faux party gone wild. Meanwhile, At Alatarak 4899 is waving the Turkish flag, stirring up an alliance with Türkiye Cumhuriyeti, but will they stand strong against the overwhelming Vietnamese forces?
Voice test sample. I hope they brought their best baklava for the celebration, because it's about to get spicy on this battlefield.
sample. The battle lines are drawn, and it's an all-out Vietnam frenzy as @Nganwin W2M and @Lowin 8901 lead the charge with their relentless troop of flag-waving warriors. Meanwhile, @Dalgyal H6 Meetums emerges from the shadows of K-pop fandom, launching a surprise invasion from South Korea.
Cloned voice test sample. Will the Vietnamese forces hold their ground, or will the rhythm of Gangnam Style sweep them off their feet? Let's not forget, it's a known fact that Vietnamese coffee will keep you up all night strategizing while Koreans are busy perfecting their dance moves.
Test sample. Who will outlast the other in this epic showdown? Get ready for a wild ride and keep those comments rolling. This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam is launching an all-out offensive with @Bakit Nguyen and @Loywin H8901 rallying troops like it's a never-ending karaoke night. Meanwhile, @Ngayat Ngoyenthi is bringing Cuba into the mix. Are they here for a salsa dance-off or to bring the heat against the relentless Vietnamese? @Dalyal H6 Meter is raising the stakes with a South Korean brigade, ready to bring K-pop energy into this chaotic skirmish. Who knew a beer and kimchi could fuel the fire? Buckle up, this war just went full throttle.
Hello everyone, this is Battlefield is in chaos as Vietnam storms the front lines with a relentless barrage. @Bakit Nguyen U4J and @Loywin H8901 are rallying their troops like a never-ending call to arms, declaring Vietnam louder than a karaoke night in Saigon. Meanwhile, South Korea...
Hello everyone, represented by @Dalgyal H6 Emmer, is strategizing with a fierce determination that suggests they've been sipping on too much soju. And what's this? @Amy KZ Tuyo just called in Cuba like they're throwing a surprise party. Guess it's time for a dance-off.
Hello everyone. Will these nations form an unlikely alliance, or just make the ultimate meme out of this conflict? Stay tuned for more mayhem.
Hello everyone! The battlefield is lit up with the fiery spirit of Vietnam charging forward like a dragon unleashed. @Bakit Nguyen and @Loywin 8901 are rallying the troops with a tsunami of Vietnam comments ready to take on the world. But hold on tight.
This is a cloned voice test sample, because @Dalgyal H6 Meet is sending in a K-pop squad from South Korea, and they're ready to throw down with some serious dance moves. It's like a cooking competition where the Vietnamese foe meets Korean kimchi, spicy and deliciously chaotic. Meanwhile,
voice sample, test sample. @Brolfuk brings in the North Korean forces, waving flags like they're in a wild schoolyard fight. This is turning into the ultimate international showdown.
Hello everyone, the battle lines are drawn with South Korea charging forward, led by @Dalgyal H6 Meter, while Vietnam rallies its forces in a loud symphony of support from @Octam Nguyen and @Bakit Nguyen U4J, who seem to have a Vietnam fever that's contagious. But wait.
Voice test sample. Just when you thought it was just a showdown between these two, North Korea, led by the relentless @Brolfuk, storms in with an undying wave of troops. Are they here to join the fray or stir more chaos? And don't forget our wildcard, Kyrgyzstan,
being loudly voiced cheered on by @Align UK5Z, who seems to be channeling the energy of 1,000 goats. Who will emerge victorious from this chaotic arena of nations?
Hello everyone. The battlefield is ablaze with the fiery spirit of Vietnam, as at Boat Vietnam Adol and at Ac Tam Nguyen rally their forces with an onslaught of support. It's a Vietnam parade. They're not just bringing the heat, they're spicing it up so much that even the foe stands are sweating. Meanwhile,
It's test sample. Over in the corner, at Dalgyal H6 Emmers is sending waves of South Korea marching into the fray, but can they handle the full might of Vietnam's fervent army? And oh boy, here comes at Brawlfuck with a relentless wave of North Korea. It's a numbers game, folks!
Cloned voice test sample. It's like a K-pop concert with too many fans trying to fit into one venue. Will the Vietnamese be overwhelmed, or will they counter with their own iconic street food festival? Tune in, because the chaos is just getting started.
Hello everyone, Vietnam is launching an all-out offensive with Ac Tam Nguyen and Ba Kiet Nguyen leading the charge, sending a never-ending barrage of support. Meanwhile, Brau Phuc and their relentless North Korean forces are holding the line, sending wave after wave of troops to counterattack.
Hello everyone, it's a flag war of epic proportions, and it seems like North Korea might just be trying to outdo themselves in sheer volume. Who knew they could pack so many flags into one comment? And don't forget, while Vietnam is known for its foe, hello everyone, North Korea is about to serve up a steaming bowl of defeat if they're not careful.
Hello everyone, North Korea is charging into the fray with an avalanche of support from at Brawlfuck, but watch out. Vietnam is rallying fiercely thanks to at Boat Vietnam Adol and at Ba Kiet Nguyen U4J, who are determined to drown out their rival with a relentless chorus of Vietnam. It's like a karaoke battle gone wrong. Who knew warfare could sound so catchy? Meanwhile, at Dalyal H Me and 6 Memers throwing shade at both, having apparently declared open season on everyone in sight. Grab your popcorn and hold on to your flags, because this battle is about to get wild.
Hello, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is electrified as North Korea storms the front lines with an army of players chanting for glory. At Brawlfuck is rallying troops like it's no tomorrow, with wave after wave of support. And here come the forces from Vietnam, led by at Ba Kiet Nguyen U4J and at Boat Vietnam Adol.
Voice test sample, who are marching in with enough determination to make pho the official dish of victory. Meanwhile, at Theroblox D8N returns with a Malaysian power-up, ready to shake things up like a satay skewer. Who will rise and who will fall in this chaotic clash of nations?
Chỉ chẳng nan là giọng trên trận trận. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample as Vietnam launches a relentless advance led by the unstoppable forces of at Ba Kiet and U4J and at Boat Vietnam Idol, shouting their nation's name like a battle cry. But don't count out North Korea.
With at Brawlfuck sending wave after wave of support, they must be prepping for some serious tactical mischief. Meanwhile, at Theroblox D8N in Malaysia are quietly plotting their own scheme in the shadows, while at Dalyar H6 Meter rallies the troops from South Korea.
Hello everyone, it's like a K-drama meets a battlefield out here. Did you know Vietnam is known for its incredible pho? Hope the troops pack some soup for this marathon.
Test sample. The battlefield is heating up as the United Nations troops are rallying hard, but the Vietnamese army led by at Ba Kiet Nguyen U4J and at Boat Vietnam Adol are storming the lines with relentless fervor, chanting Vietnam like it's their war cry. Meanwhile, North Korea's forces, commanded by at Brawlfuck, are massing their troops in terrifying numbers. It's a red flag frenzy, and let's not forget Malaysia's stealthy maneuvers, with at Edward Stevanus X7C sending in reinforcements to stir the pot. Get ready folks, this war is going to be as spicy as a bowl of pho.
Hello everyone, the tension is through the roof as North Korea has mobilized an entire battalion of players, led by @Brawlfook, ready to steamroll everyone in their path. But oh boy, Vietnam is not backing down.
With @Vietnam Idol and @Barkiet Win U4J rallying their forces like it's a karaoke night gone wild. And what's this? Malaysia is assembling an army of commentators too, courtesy of @Edward Stevenus X7C, while Indonesia, led by @Indoball6787,
Voice test sample is quietly plotting a strategic surprise attack. Meanwhile, the Dutch are gathering strength with @UTSM.Z shouting, Nederland, like a true lumberjack on a caffeine high. Will it be an all-out Southeast Asian showdown?
Is a cloned voice test sample, or will North Korea's sheer volume sweep them off their feet? Grab your popcorn, folks. This battle is just heating up.
Hello everyone, chaos reigns as Vietnam unleashes a relentless wave of support led by @Barkiet Nguyen, who's clearly on a mission to drown us in the sounds of Vietnam. Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented fiercely by @Asmiko Wim, is not backing down, throwing in a relentless barrage of enthusiasm.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Over in the corner, South Korea, championed by @Dalgal, is rallying with the same fervor. Can you hear those K-pop chants echoing through the battlefield? And just when you think it can't get any crazier,
Hello everyone, @Toddmarcus the Best swoops in with a Romanian charge that's as surprising as a vampire showing up at a beach party. It's an all-out flag war and no one is safe.
Voice test sample. Vietnam is going all out, led by the unstoppable Barkiet Nguyen and Bop Vietnam Idol. With a relentless wave of Vietnamese flags crashing like a tsunami into the competition, are they preparing for a spectacular invasion or just trying to outflag everyone else? Meanwhile, Toddmarcus the Best is rallying Romania to the front lines. Did someone say Dracula needs a new castle? Grab your popcorn, folks. It's either to be a flag fest or a flag fiasco.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is ablaze with the fierce might of Vietnam as @Barkiet Nguyen U4J leads an astounding wave of support. Can you hear that? It's the sound of pride echoing from the ranks. But wait, Pakistan has entered the fray courtesy of @Blue Science Studios, ready to stir the pot. Will the spicy biryani clash with the tantalizing foe in a culinary showdown? And hold on to your hats, because @Toddmarcus the Best is rallying the troops from Chad, bringing in a whole new level of chaos. The stage is set for an epic showdown, and it's only just begun.
Hello is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is absolutely awash in a sea of red and yellow as Vietnam launches wave after wave of determined troops. @Barkiet Win U4J and @Trunthatui Hung Trun have rallied their forces, flooding the front lines with an astonishing display of Vietnamese pride. It's like a never-ending noodle feast. Just when you think it's over, another bowl comes in hot. Will anyone dare challenge this relentless tide, or is Vietnam set to dominate the battlefield like a boss?
A cloned voice test sample. Vietnam has emerged as the unstoppable force, charging into the battle with a tsunami of flags. @Nguyen Trang 554 and @Trunthatui Hung Trun are rallying their troops, bringing the total count to an astonishing sea of red and yellow. Meanwhile, @Brawlfook arrives like a dramatic plot twist with North Korea, ready to disrupt the party with that classic everyone loves a delicious North Korean barbecue, but we're not invited vibe. Will the Vietnams be able to fend off this bold invasion, or will Kim join the feast? The chaos unfolds.
Hello everyone, the battlefield erupts as North Korea, represented by @BrawlFuck, readies its defenses against an overwhelming wave of Vietnamese might.
This is a cloned voice test sample, and @Tran Thi Thuy Hang Tran are rallying an army with their relentless chorus of Vietnam flags. It's a national pride parade turned war zone. Meanwhile, Romania, led by the fervent @Todd Marcus is the best, is pulling out all the stops, wielding flags like swords, shouting "Let's go Romania," like a medieval battle cry. Who knew the Romanians were this pumped? Stay tuned as alliances are forming and the drama unfolds. This is turning into a flag-flapping frenzy.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Vietnam is storming the battlefield like a dragon on 554 and @Tran Thi Thuy Hung Tran rallying troops like they're preparing for Tet celebrations. This is an absolute sea of red and yellow, folks. If you thought you could escape the might of Vietnam,
think again. Meanwhile, Mustafa Ep Threor is trying to rally Turkmenistan's forces, but let's be honest, they're more renowned for their carpets than conquests. And just when you think it's a Vietnam one-man show, Panda Anna 04 slips in Poland.
Hello voice test sample, ready to swipe some pierogi and turn the tide. Who will emerge as the ultimate champion in this chaotic clash? Stay tuned.
The battlefield is erupting with a chorus of Vietnam's forces led by Nguyen Trang 554, rallying their troops with an overwhelming number of reinforcements. But wait, over in the corner, Mustafa Ep Threor and his Turkmenistan brigade are unyielding.
This is a cloned voice test sample, spamming their own reinforcements like they're trying to win a flag counting contest. Talk about dedication, get ready for a clash of epic proportions, while @Todd Marcus the Best is proudly shouting Romania like it's the battle cry of the century. Fun fact.
Sang, did you know Vietnam has the world's largest cave? Too bad they can't hide from all these flag bearers.
hello everyone. What an explosive clash we have here. South Africa is charging into the battlefield, but wait, Vietnam just unleashed a flood of troops. Nguyen Trang 554 and Tran Thi Thuy Hung Tran are rallying the Vietnamese forces like they're about to drop the hottest spring rolls in history.
Hello everyone, and just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Mustafa Ep Threor is sending in troops from Turkmenistan to create the wildest diplomatic incident since the last time their president tried to ride a horse. Hold on to your mustard gas.
Because Romania has just declared war. Because Romania has just declared war with a shout so loud it could wake Dracula. Todd Marcus is the Best is raising the banner high, and we all know Romanians never hold back. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride.
In the heat of the digital battlefield, the United States storms the front lines led by @Destin Murphy, raising the stakes high. Meanwhile, the mighty flags of Turkmenistan flood the chat like a green tide, thanks to @Mustafa, ready to assert their dominance. And what's this?
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample with Nguyen Trang 554 and Tran Thi Thuy Hung Tran sending wave after wave of determination. Are they trying to outdo each other in a national pride contest? Fun fact, Vietnam could teach us a thing or two about a resilient spirit. Phiên nhận voice test sample. Chào pop pop.
What a battlefield we're witnessing. Turkmenistan's army is on the rise as @Mustafa Ep3or keeps sending wave after wave of support, while Canada, led by @PS_F2U, is trying to dominate the northern front with an avalanche of red and white. And Vietnam,
Voice test sample, rallied by @Nguyen554 and @Trunthathuihung, is staging a powerful counterattack, proving their legendary resilience. Who knew they could play the numbers game this well? Remember, folks, while Canadians might be nice when it comes to this war,
Voice test sample, they're not just bringing maple syrup to the fight. The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam storms the arena with a relentless surge. @Nguyen554 and @Trunthathuihung are rallying their troops with sheer determination. The flag count is off the charts. Meanwhile, Turkmenistan, led by @Mustafa Ep3, voice test sample, is trying to outlast the Vietnamese onslaught, but will their quest for victory be as elusive as a needle in a haystack? And don't sleep on Canada. @PS_F2U is busy stacking up maple syrup reserves for a surprise attack. They say it's sticky. Tukni Jum Effing Gut.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Canada storms the front lines in a strategic blitz led by the relentless @PS_F2U, who floods the chat with a maple syrup-fueled charge. But hold on, Vietnam, commanded by the fierce @Trunthathuihung,
is rallying its troops with an overwhelming wave of solidarity. Meanwhile, @Mustafa Ep3 is launching a surprise offensive from Turkmenistan. And don't sleep on Kazakhstan's impending aerial bombardment threat as @SIRNW1F signals their intent. This is chaos.
EV now的以令己。
Voice test sample, Turkmenistan is storming the battlefield with a relentless wave of flags, led by the unstoppable Mustafa Ep3. Meanwhile, Vietnam is charging forward in an overwhelming sea of support from @Nguyen554 and @Trunthathuihung.
a cloned voice test sample, clearly hoping to show off their famed hospitality, although I don't think welcome is on the menu for this conflict. What a showdown, with Kazakhstan lurking in the shadows, ready to take advantage of any misstep, while Romania prepares its memes like a secret weapon.
Clone voice test sample hoping to turn the tide with some good old-fashioned internet humor. The chaos is palpable and it's anyone's game.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is alive with the roars of Vietnam, and @Nguyen554 unleash a staggering wave of support. This might as well be the Olympics of national pride with Vietnam going for gold. Meanwhile, the brave troops of Turkmenistan, test sample, led by @Mustafa Ep3 are out in full force. Who knew Turkmenistan had this many banners to wave? And just as the tension peaks, Australia enters the fray courtesy of @Cute Cougar10, possibly looking for a Vegemite alliance, while Korea shouts Igira from the sidelines. Zaslin with test sample. Who's next? Romanian charge from @Todd Marcus is the best to throw everyone off balance. Buckle up folks, a full-blown flag frenzy.
grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I mind, bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know
Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with Vietnam charging forward in a sea of red and yellow, led by the unstoppable At 23 Hung Trun. Meanwhile, Turkmenistan, led by At Mustafa Ep 3, keeps pouring in reinforcements like they're hoarding all the cotton. And hold on to your hats.
Is a clone voice test sample, because at Amy Jo M6Z has just called in China and at Diefendelt is rallying Indonesia for a double trouble showdown. Who knew a battle could feel like a spicy noodle competition? Romania's here too, breaking out the flag party spirit. At Todd Marcus is the best.
Can we get a toast with some sarmail? Stand by, folks, this war of flags is just getting started.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something.
Hello, chaos reigns as Vietnam floods the battlefield with an unrelenting wave of troops. Chen Thu Hang Trun is rallying the forces for a classic Vietnamese takeout invasion, while Cuba's Darius Jakupovic W7Z is standing by, probably wondering where the rum is. Indonesia enters the fray.
Hello everyone, voice test, and it's clear a food fight is brewing. Watch out for those spring rolls and satay skewers. Mustafa Ep 3's Turkmenistan is flexing its military might, but can they handle the sheer number of Vietnam's flag-waving warriors? And Todd Marcus is the best is charging in with Romania.
Hello everyone, ready to show off some epic folklore power. Grab your popcorn, folks. This war just got spicy.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. The battle lines are drawn as Vietnam launches a massive farewell onslaught led by Chen Thu Hang Trun. But watch out, Indonesian forces commanded by Abdul Snairless wave of troops. Meanwhile, Mustafa Ep 3 is rallying the powerful Turkmenistan brigade, ready to bring the heat with more flags than a sports event. Who knew the flags could be so fierce? If only we could make a flag sandwich out of these nations. Get ready for a chaotic showdown.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam storms the front lines with an overwhelming wave of support from Chen Thu Hang Trun, rallying their troops with an impressive number of banners. Meanwhile, Turkmenistan, led by Mustafa Ep 3, is not backing down.
Hello everyone, sending in a relentless barrage of troops. Can they hold their ground against this Vietnamese onslaught? Fun fact, did you know Vietnam has more rice paddy fields than you can shake a stick at, while Turkmenistan boasts some of the largest gas reserves?
Talk about a gas-powered rivalry, and don't count out Indonesia, charging in with Dio Lesmana's forces ready to stir the pot. What chaos unfolds next? Voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Egypt charges into the fray, led by the unstoppable At I Am Innovatable. Meanwhile, At Chen Thu Hang Trun rallies an army of Vietnamese warriors who just won't stop pouring into the arena like a never-ending stream of foe. And let's not forget the relentless onslaught from At Mustafa Ep 3R representing Turkmenistan, their troops marching in formation like they forgot to stop practicing their synchronized swimming. Who will emerge victorious in this international showdown? Stay tuned.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield erupts with the powerful forces of Vietnam pouring in, led by the relentless Atmeme NK7 meter and the fierce At Chen Thu Hang Trun. They're flooding the front lines with wave after wave of support, while the plucky troops from Turkmenistan, commanded by At Mustafa Ep 3,
cloned voice test sample, are desperately trying to hold their ground though they seem overwhelmed. Meanwhile, At Liam Boguk rallies the Russian forces, bring the cold steel of vodka-infused might to the fray. Everyone knows that's the secret to victory, as the flags clash.
This is a clone voice test sample. Who will emerge as the Ultra Champion?
Chaos erupts as Turkmenistan, led by the relentless @Mustafa Eep3er, storms the battlefield with wave after wave of flag emojis. But hold on, @IamInAvapple has Egypt marching in with a pharaoh's decree ready to stand tall. Meanwhile,
Voice test example. Leon Bogak is waving the Russian flag with fierce determination, shouting Mother Russia louder than a vodka-fueled rally. And let's not forget @MemeNNK7Me and @TrunTituihangTrun joining forces with Vietnam, proving there's no such thing as too many flags. It's a clash of nations and a meme festival all at once. Buckle up, folks! Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Russia is charging in with an army of comments screaming Rosjaya like a battle cry. Meanwhile, @Delito17 is out there waving the Chilean flag like it's a taco-themed party, calling for reinforcements with a barrage of emojis. And don't sleep on @Shadowwan9797's Iraq joining the fray. Let's hope they brought some falafel to the table. This is becoming a heated showdown. Who will emerge victorious in this emoji war?
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as @Leon Bogak commands a monstrous wave of Russian forces, ready to charge. Meanwhile, @Chilito17 brings a relentless tide of Chilean warriors, armed with spicy empanadas and a knack for soccer. And what's this?
Hello everyone, @Jokuvazo5996 just dropped the Philippines into the fray, ready to flip the script with some fantastic karaoke and a side of world-famous beaches. Will the chilly South Americans withstand the icy onslaught from the north?
Clone voice test sample, or will the islands rise to claim victory with their famous adobo? Buckle up, folks, this conflict is about to get wild.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up as Russia unleashes an endless wave of troops. @Leon Bogak is rallying forces with a relentless display of Russian spirit. Are they gearing up for a winter campaign or just really love their borscht? Meanwhile, Iraq,
led by the fervent @Shadowwan9797, is rallying with the intensity of 1,000 kebabs. It's a fierce clash of cultures as they push back against the Russian onslaught. And hold on to your flags because South Korea, backed by the energizing @Ihosuk-E2G,
Hello everyone, is ready to throw down some K-pop beatdowns while Chile, represented by @Chilito17, is serving up some spicy drama like it's a fiesta. Who will rise, who will fall? The tension is palpable.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as France swoops in with culinary finesse, but watch out! The Russian army, led by the relentless Leon Bogak, storms in with an overwhelming force, trying to freeze out any opposition. Meanwhile, the Philippines, represented by Jokuvazo, drops in like a surprise tropical typhoon, ready to shake things up. And don't sleep on Iraq, making a bold stand with Shadowwan, rallying strong with chants of unity. Is this a culinary showdown or a world war? It's the battle of the flags and chaos reigns supreme.
look out!
The battlefield is heating up as @Leon Bogak leads the charge for Russia, sending waves of red, blue, and white into the fray. Meanwhile, @Fadliner is rallying Singapore's forces, presumably preparing some delicious chicken rice for the troops. And what's this?
@Shadowone9797 is staging a fierce uprising from Iraq, flooding the chat with a relentless stream of pride. Will Vietnam, represented by @Sunitran6466, come in with a surprise tactic, or will they get caught in the crossfire? Every flag matters.
兩地來之七三步
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Russia, led by the relentless Leon Bogak, storms the front with an overwhelming wave of troops, while Iraq, commanded by the tenacious @Shadowone9797, digs in for a long siege. Meanwhile, @Sunitran6466 rolls in with Cuba.
Hello everyone, ready to salsa dance their way into the conflict and distract everyone with their unbeatable rhythm. And what's this? Vietnam, represented by @VanFamY8D, is sneaking in from the side. This battle is about to get spicy, folks.
It's a clone voice test sample. Did you know that Russians love their tea as much as they love their vodka? Talk about a party!
Voice test sample, chaos erupts as the mighty forces of Russia, led by the relentless Leon Bogak, are clashing head-on with the spirited warriors from Iraq, commanded by @Shadowone9797. Meanwhile, @Samoy Asalarms waves the Palawan flag like it's a victory banner.
This is a cloned voice test sample, ready to rally the troops for an unexpected alliance, and don't sleep on @Sunnytran6466, who's bringing a powerful wave of Vietnam into the fray. It looks like they'll be serving up some serious faux-nominal strategies. As we dive into this epic battlefield,
test sample. Remember that Vietnam is known for its delicious coffee. I hope the soldiers are fueled up and ready to conquer.
Voice test sample, the battlefield is lighting up with the fierce rivalry of Russia, represented by @Leon Bogak, launching a seemingly endless wave of troops. Meanwhile, the USA, led by @Apiranganti02,
Hello everyone, is charging in with their signature bravado. Nothing like a good old-fashioned American showdown. And don't sleep on Vietnam, as @Sunnytran6466 rallies support like a boss, proving that the spirit of the jungle is alive and kicking. Adding spice to the conflict?
Voice test sample. Indonesia's @Yang Tsunami is storming in with a massive wave of support, while @Shadowone977 is bringing Iraq into the fray, reminding us all that kebabs and oil can indeed mix in a way that's explosive. This is not just a battle, it's a full-on comedy of nations.
This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam is charging into battle with relentless determination as @SunnyTrend6466 rallies their troops. Meanwhile, Russia is flexing its might thanks to @Leon Bogak, pumping up the numbers like it's the Cold War all over again. But wait, over in the corner, Iraq.
Voice test sample.
With @Shuttle19797's forces and Indonesia, led by @Young Tsunami, are locked in a fierce showdown, each vying for the top spot. Can we talk about the Netherlands lurking in the back like they just want to enjoy some cheese while the rest fight it out?
This is turning into an international buffet of chaos. Will we see sushi versus borscht next? Stay tuned.
Hello everyone. Chaos erupts as the United States, led by the relentless @Abiram Gantio II, prepares to dominate the battlefield. But wait, Indonesia, rallying behind @Young Tsunami, is sending wave after wave of support. Who knew they were so passionate? Meanwhile, the Netherlands,
Hello, represented fearlessly by @ARtProfan, is trying to hold their ground, but can they withstand the firepower of the relentless Vietnam Brigade, spearheaded by @SunnyTrans6466? It's a classic tale of tulips versus foe, and let's not overlook Zimbabwe.
Is a cloned voice test sample. Charging in with overwhelming numbers from @Samoa Iasalams, bringing their own flair to the combat. More players are joining this wild skirmish than you'd find at a food truck festival. Let's see which food truck festival. The tension is palpable, whilst who emerge victorious in this epic clash of some. Voice test sample. Chaos erupts as the Netherlands prepares to defend its territory against the relentless onslaught of Zimbabwe, whose forces seem to multiply with each rallying cry from @Samoa Asalams. Meanwhile, Vietnam, championed by @SunnyTrans6466 and @MEMEW7T2F, is rallying hard. Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice overshadowed. But wait, Turkey is entering the fray with @Macazon Sunboy sounding the horn of battle. Will their kebabs fuel a powerful offense, or will they get sidetracked at the nearest cafe? In the shadows,
Voice test sample. A coalition brews as Canada and Indonesia eye the battlefield. Who will forge alliances, and who will plunge the dagger into a back they once trusted? It's a whirlwind of strategy and commentary, and Vietnam seems to be the hottest topic around. Stay tuned, warriors.
This is a clone voice test sample. Vietnam's rallying cry echoes through the battlefield, led by @Nabro911, but watch out. The Philippines, spearheaded by @Jonamatong, is sending wave after wave of support with an endless stream of reinforcements. Meanwhile, Indonesia is taking a stand with @Abdul Naufal V3P.
Hello everyone, is determined to showcase their notorious resilience. Perhaps they're fueled by too many rendang meals, and just when you think it's a straight brawl, Korea, represented by @Sunyoung-CHA, is striking from the shadows, ready to shake things up with a K-drama twist. This is pure chaos.
This is a clock, the flags flying high. Hello everyone, this is a ramping up its forces with @Snarbro911 shouting their war cry, while Turkey, led by @MaxonBoy, is flexing its muscles, preparing for a Turkish delight of a battle. Meanwhile, @Samoa Esalams is rallying Zimbabwe's troops, ready to swoop in like a surprise rain on a sunny day. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, @ILoverBlocks303 is bringing Malaysia into the fray, proving that food isn't the only thing that makes this nation spicy. Buckle up, folks, this battle is about to get wild.
Hello everyone, chaos erupts on the battlefield as Korea leaps into action, backed by the relentless support of @SunyoungC8J. But hold on to your hats because Austria's rallying cry from @Sync1X is echoing louder than ever. And what's this? Turkey, led by @MaxonBoy, is eyeing the competition.
This is a cloned voice test sample, ready to seize the moment. Meanwhile, Vietnam, championed by @Nabro911, is not backing down, turning this into a fierce showdown. And let's not forget the intimidating presence of Russia. Hello everyone! Storming in with @AbhiramGanti2 shouting for reinforcements like it's the Cold War all over again.
Oh, and is that Zimbabwe trying to sneak in with @Samoa Esalams, looking for an underdog victory? Get ready, folks. This battle is heating up faster than a pot of kimchi stew.
The battlefield is heating up as Ireland, led by the relentless Mike Roch S2V, charges forth with an impressive display of shamrock spirit. Meanwhile, Korea, rallying from SunyoungC8J's corner, is gearing up for a showdown.
Chào, tạc chàng màn dọc dọc cờ màn tùn chị, tù ta trọng đờ. Chun chí xì nè sóc sample, but what chia? Voice test sample. Who seems to be practicing their best waltz? Will they dance around their enemies or take them head on? But hold on to your hats, folks. Zimbabwe is making its presence known with Samoa Esalams, insisting we take notice.
Hello everyone. Who could forget that classic rivalry between the Netherlands and their obsession with cheese, echoed by our art profan's relentless trumpeting? The stakes are high and the tension is palpable. Let's see who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations.
Chaos erupts as Korea, Turkey and Russia flex their muscles. @AbdulNofal-V3P and @Jono2Z3K rally the Indonesian forces, while @MikeRosh-S2V's relentless Irish army stirs the pot with their iconic potato jokes. Meanwhile,
voice test sample, @CoreRed JoshVenture Z50 is pulling a classic maneuver by bringing Venezuela and Colombia into the fray. Will they unite or cause a dramatic sibling rivalry? At Maxon Boys Turkey is like that friend who brings baklava to a barbecue, sweet but incredibly competitive.
Hello, Sample. As Vietnam and Greece gear up their defenses, it's anyone's guess who will emerge victorious. The battlefield's alive with the sounds of diplomacy, betrayal, and perhaps a little too much enthusiasm for flag emojis.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Austria is sounding the alarm as they prepare for a showdown against the relentless tide of Indonesia, which is rallying like a caffeinated army with an endless barrage of support. Ireland's Shamrock Warriors are getting hyped up in the back.
Voice test sample. While Vietnam is ready to sneak in with those clever strategies, don't underestimate their rice paddy tactics. Meanwhile,
hello everyone, the Turkey troops are scrambling to find a way to get everyone to share their delicious kebabs, while Serbia ponders whether to join or just bring snacks to the conflict. What a wild buffet this battle is turning into.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battleground is heating up with Vietnam charging in from the east, ready to clash with the relentless forces of Indonesia and Malaysia. Meanwhile, Brazil's army is making waves in the west, bringing tropical dances that might confuse the enemies instead of their firepower.
Hello everyone, and we can't overlook Greece strategically striking with its mythological charm while trying to keep its Mediterranean cool amidst the chaos. But wait, Ireland, led by the steadfast @Microach S2V, is pouring in with a wave of four-leaf clovers.
this to shamrock and roll its way to victory. Will Austria and Djibouti unite against the rising tide or throw a waltz party out of nowhere? This is not just a battle, it's a global showdown where anything can happen.
Voice test sample. Tonga has just landed on the battlefield. And whoa, here comes Indonesia with an impressive wave of reinforcements. Vietnam is flooding in like it's a karaoke night gone wild, ready to steal the show. Watch out though, Austria is on the scene.
Cloned voice test sample. Bringing its schnitzel power to the fray while Ireland is raising its flag high, probably trying to distract the others with some epic jig moves. And speaking of epic, Brazil is showing off its samba skills with a whole lot of love. Can anyone stop this duet of chaos?
Turkey's joining, possibly to roast some kebabs or initiate a culinary coup. This war zone is turning into a global food festival.
Hello, everyone. What a chaotic battlefield we have here. Turkey is storming in with Maxim Boy leading the charge, while Ireland, thanks to the relentless Microach S2V, is creating quite the ruckus with their flurry of shamrock emojis. But wait, Indonesia is sending reinforcements led by Abdul Naufal V3P, who's clearly showing off their love for nasi goreng over the competition. And Brazil, with Maria representing, is shouting, "Brazil is big," like we needed a reminder with all those tropical vibes bouncing around. Buckle up, folks. This war is getting wild.
Hello, the battlefield is heating up with Austria storming in with a relentless push, courtesy of Sync 1X. Meanwhile, Turkey, led by Oyunoyan G6W, is rallying its forces, ready to confront any challengers. Indonesia, represented by Abdul Naufal V3P's army.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Seems ready to send reinforcements into the fray. And over in the corner, Poland's trying to assert dominance with Gabriel Benedict and Przemek Haker fiercely waving their flags. Who knew Pierogies could be such a weapon of choice?
Hello, everyone, and don't forget about the Irish Brigade from Mike Roch S2V, who are probably just here for the whiskey, but hey, their morale is high. Watch out, Greece. Random Randomness 23i keeps calling for support, as if OPA can actually change the tide of war.
The battlefield is ablaze as Brazil storms in with an overwhelming wave led by Samoa Easalams, ready to samba their way to victory. But oh no, Ireland is rising with Mike Roche S2V sounding the battle horn, backed by an army of shamrocks and fervent cheers. Meanwhile, Austria.
Hello everyone, under the command of @Sync1X, is plotting to waltz into the fray, likely to bring that coffee and strudel for a refreshment break in the middle of chaos. And what's this? Greece, the historical champion of Mediterranean cuisine?
Hello everyone, this voice test sample is being summoned repeatedly by @randomretness23i to join the skirmish with their olives and feta cheese. Not to be outdone, China, represented by @Tomoy1GV, is ready to unleash the fire of 1,000 dragons.
Can these nations band together, or will betrayal be their downfall? Buckle up, it's about to get wild.
Voice test sample. Kyrgyzstan charges into the battlefield, rallying behind @RedMeNoter7, while Vietnam, led by @Hungok Q1F, strikes back with a fierce wave of rice and spice. Meanwhile, Turkey, with @Maxonboy at the helm, throws a massive kebab catapult into the fray.
Hello everyone, this is a clone the heart of Greece, who's ready to bring the Uzo and a backhanded slap. China is looking to assert dominance with @Tommy1GV firing off a barrage of Great Wall memes, while North Korea, backed by @Ladra, is just trying to keep up with all this chaos.
Hello, remember. Folks, while Greece is known for its democracy, it's Turkey that's serving up the drama like a hot plate of baklava.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is exploding with intense action. China is back in the fray thanks to Tomoy1GV, but hold on tight, because Austria, led by Sync1X, is staging a surprising counter-offensive. Meanwhile, Abdul Naufal V3P is throwing down the gauntlet with Indonesia.
Hello, Sample. Razzling troops like it's the hottest buffet in town. And oh boy, North Korea's AAA is back for more, launching waves of resistance that rivals any K-drama plot twist. Did you know Turkey is still holding its ground with Maxonboy at the helm? That's right.
Voice test sample. While Austria battles with China, Turkey is ready to make some baklava-fueled ambushes. Keep those comments coming, warriors.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice and Somalia storms the battlefield with a roaring display of national pride while the USA and Turkey rally their forces for an epic showdown. Abdul Naufal V3P has Indonesia flooding the ranks, ready to unleash a culinary battle of satay versus hot wings. Meanwhile, Sync 1X brings Austria to the table. Will they be the neutral peacemakers or join the fray with Schnitzel fury? Remember folks, Turkish coffee might fuel Turkey, but you don't want to see what happens when an over-caffeinated nation goes to war.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Austria is raising its flags for a showdown while Turkey storms the battlefield like it's a never-ending kebab party. With Turkey power igniting the war, we've got Indonesia lurking in the shadows, ready to unleash its spice on the competition. And what's this? Russia is entering the fray, probably because they heard there's a snowball fight involved. Keep those comments coming, warriors, the battle rages on!
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voicing up as Austria, represented by @Sync1X, is delivering a relentless wave of forces, calling in reinforcements like there's no tomorrow. But hold on, Turkey, led by @Alitarak4899 and @MaxBoy.
Hello everyone, is launching a three-pronged attack with a barrage of excitement and baklava. Meanwhile, Vietnam, courtesy of @Tamloal3W, is trying to sneak in a spicy spring roll surprise, but can they outmaneuver the Turkish delight?
Hello everyone, don't forget the fierce shoutouts for the USA from @random_Ratdrunness23i, ready to drop in like a superhero just in time to grab the last slice of pizza. Meanwhile, @Lara keeps the Somalia hype alive. Talk about determination. Buckle up folks. 但紧要忙的 This is a cloned voice test sample.
Chaos erupts as the USA charges ahead like a caffeine-fueled superhero, led by the relentless @randomrottenness20i. But wait, Austria, rallying under the banner of @Sync1X, is throwing schnitzels and yodeling mightily. Are they ready to take the Americans down a notch? Meanwhile, Turkey, championed by Alitarak4899, is stirring the pot with delicious kebabs and a whole lot of determination. Watch out as Iraq, rallying fiercely from @Armam93, looks to join the fray, ready to spice things up in this international showdown.
The battlefield is heating up as the USA launches a full-scale assault backed by the relentless support of @randomrottenness23i. Over on the Eastern Front, Poland joins the fray, but watch out, Iraq is determined to hold the line with @Erm93 rallying their forces.
Hello everyone, @Alitarak4899 is leading a Turkish charge, while Canada and Greece scramble to find their footing, caught in a chaotic crossfire of alliances. Can anyone stop the relentless American onslaught, or will the land of freedom continue to dominate? Remember folks,
Ciao, this is a lone but explosive and this battle is a Turkey and USA thanks to Sim dinner. Total chaos is erupting as the USA, led by @random_Raurentsness23i, is charging headfirst into battle, while Turkey, championed by @Alatarak4899, forms an impenetrable alliance. But look out! Iraq, represented by @Arm93, is causing a stir.
Hello everyone, and they're not alone as @Thesonguin7867 brings in Vietnam and Cuba to stir the pot. Will the USA's love of freedom fries be enough to fend off Turkey's kebab supremacy? And what's this? South Africa, hailing from @Nicolas Catalin-30.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Can they bring some of that vibrant energy? Meanwhile, Austria, thanks to @Sync1x, seems to be waving its neutrality flag like it's on a mountain of chocolate.
This is a clone voice test sample. The tension is palpable. Who will stand victorious in this whirlwind of alliances and betrayals?
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample. Austria is storming the battlefield with a battalion of support from @Sync1x, while Vietnam is not backing down, charging in thanks to @Vitai B4T's relentless spirit. Meanwhile, Turkey's troops are rallying up like a bakery with too many baklava orders.
Hello everyone, led by the fearless @Alatarak4899. But wait, Cuba's coming in with that fiery salsa spirit, as @Thesonguin7867 throws down the gauntlet. And hold on, @01264 isn't letting Malaysia go unnoticed, bringing in waves of support with their enthusiasm. Ready for an all-out clash of cultures and epic showdowns.
This is a clone voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up. Vietnam is pouring in troops like nobody's business, showing incredible dedication. @Vitai B4T must be leading the charge with those relentless flag waves. Meanwhile, Malaysia, represented by @01264.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Is sending reinforcements like they're playing a game of flag whack-a-mole. Austria is throwing schnitzels at everyone, with @Sync1 rallying the troops for a flawless Viennese waltz into the chaos. Oh, and Iraq, @KurdPoorR10 has got those oil fields on lockdown.
This is a cloned voice test sample. While South Africa is slowly creeping in, probably trying to steal the show with some fancy footwork. Can we get a round of applause for this international showdown? It's about to get wild.
Chaos erupts as Austria, represented by @Sync1x, leads a relentless charge, flooding the battlefield with an avalanche of flags. But Malaysia, under @01264's banner, fights back with tenacious waves of support, determined to stake their claim. Meanwhile,
hello everyone. This is a Nota 7's Kyrgyzstan is creating a stir as they rally repeatedly for their homeland, almost as if they've got a Kyrgyzstan is the best club going on. Not to be overshadowed, Vietnam is making its presence known, led by @Hammond5349 and @Thesonguin7867.
It's a cloned voice sample, showing off their fierce determination like they're competing for the most delicious foe in town. And who could forget the mystery of Afghanistan lurking in the shadows? This battle is heating up.
Hello everyone. This is a cloned voice test sample, an alliance at Sikutia. success, Lampu. Vietnam sending after wave of troops into battle, led by the indomitable at Hammond 5349 and at Thazan Gayan 7867. Meanwhile, at Redmi Note 7's Kyrgyzstan is holding its ground like a mountain defender. But can they withstand the pressure? And just when you think it couldn't get any more chaotic, here comes the unexpected alliance with at VTai B4T's Cuba joining the fray. Fun fact, did you know Vietnamese foe is so good it might just end a war? Looks like we're in for a noodle-slinging showdown.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Oh, the chaos is heating up as Kyrgyzstan storms the battlefield, led by the relentless at Redmi Note 7. Meanwhile, Malaysia's sending wave after wave of support like it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Those flags just keep coming from at Eero1264. But wait, here comes Turkey and the Philippines, ready to form an unlikely alliance against the rising tide of Kyrgyzstan. Fun fact, did you know Malaysian food is so spicy it could probably make a dragon cry? This war is about to get saucy.
Hello everyone, chaos erupts as Kyrgyzstan, represented fiercely by at Redmi Note 7, calls for reinforcements with relentless determination. But wait, Austria's making waves too, with at Sync1X rallying up their flags like a schnitzel-loving army ready to conquer. Meanwhile...
Hello everyone, Malaysia's at 01264 is putting up a colorful front, sending their flag wave after wave as Vietnam's at Thazan Nguyen 7867 joins the fray, proving they won't be left behind in this wild battlefield. And just when you thought it couldn't get any crazier,
Jordan slips in like a surprise guest at a wedding. Will they bring the party or start a brawl? Buckle up, folks, it's an all-out international showdown.
Hello, and this is a cloned voice test sample. A massive clash is brewing as Indonesia launches a full-scale invasion with wave after wave of players like at Al-Kafid Firdaus chanting for their homeland. Austria, led by at Sync1X, is digging in defensively.
Voice test sample. While the Philippines under at Jolina Lozada L4s is flexing a seemingly unstoppable force with heartfelt reinforcements. And who could forget the South Korean contingents, led by at Dalyal H6mep, determined to show they can outlast everyone with their incredible endurance. Get ready.
Hello everyone, because this battle is about to explode with more countries and unexpected alliances. Did you know that Austrians can be found sipping coffee while plotting their next move? Talk about multitasking. Hello everyone, this is Heating Up with Jordan launching an impressive wave of reinforcements, spearheaded by at Yehia1. But look out, the Philippines, led by the unstoppable at Jolina Lozada L4s, is sending a tsunami of support ready to dominate the skies. Meanwhile, Turkey,
Voice test sample, commanded by @Kenan9163, is not backing down, sending an entire fleet of flags into the fray, while South Korea, under @Dalyar H6nep, is prepping for a K-pop-powered counterattack. Fun fact, did you know that if South Korea was a K-drama?
And this is a cloned voice test sample. It would be a blockbuster with all this drama unfolding. Meanwhile, Austria, represented by @Sync1x, is trying to play the quiet observer, but let's see if they can stay neutral in this chaotic carnival of conflict.
Voice test sample. The battlefield is absolute chaos as Turkey, represented fiercely by @Kenan9163, floods the arena with an avalanche of reinforcements. The Philippines, led by the relentless @Jolina Lozada L4s,
Hello Everyone is putting up a spirited defense with a legion of flag-waving warriors ready to take on the Turkish onslaught. Meanwhile, South Korea, championed by the ever-persistent @Dalgyal H6meeper and @GJJ Dong, is rallying troops like a K-pop concert, bringing the hype of 1 million fans.
Hello everyone, and just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, @Sync1x drops Austria into the mix. Are we bringing schnitzels to a flag fight? Stay tuned for this epic showdown.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample. Storms the battlefield with an impressive influx of troops. Thanks, South Korea is firing back, led at Yan Liu's.
Is a cloned voice test sample, unleashing an endless wave of troops ready to defend their honor and perhaps throw in some K-pop dance moves while they're at it. Meanwhile, Turkey is flexing its muscles with an overwhelming display from @Kenan9163.
Voice test sample.
Ready to take anyone who dares challenge their kebab supremacy and hold on to your rice bowls. Philippines, represented by @Jolina Lozada L4s, is charging in with a relentless wave of support.
Hello everyone, proving that they have more than just delicious food on their side.
It's a culinary coup!
Hellos is a cloned voice test sample. Austria has just entered the battlefield, and it looks like the Philippines is trying to drown everyone out with a tsunami of loyalty. Kenan's Turkey is marching in full force, ready to team up or maybe take a stab at that chaotic Philippine alliance. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan seem to be forming their own tactical bonds. Who knew Central Asia could get so spicy? Don't forget to keep your watchful eyes on Jolina Lozada, who's leading the charge for the Philippines like a proud Laban sa Laban.
Voice tester sample. The battlefield is heating up as Austria, represented by @Sync1x, launches an endless wave of flags. It's like they're trying to prove they can outlast everyone else. Meanwhile, the Philippines, led by the unstoppable @Jolina Lozada L4s, is sending a sea of support that could drown the competition. And don't sleep on Syria. @Shark13 is ready to charge into battle with their fierce forces. Fun fact. They say the Swiss are neutral, but I think they're just hiding behind the cheese and chocolate, waiting for the right moment to jump in.
voice test sample, Austria is marching in with an unstoppable wave of flags, led by @Sync1X ready to dominate the battlefield. But wait, the Philippines, under @Jolina Lozada L4s, isn't backing down.
Hello, Sample. They're flooding the front lines with emotional support and endless determination. Suddenly it's a battle of heart versus brawn. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan, thanks to @RedMeNota7, has raised an army of support.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice test sample, quickly reminding everyone they can climb mountains both literally and in this war. And let's not forget Turkey, charging in with unwavering strength under @Derosmusumlivas, ready to stir the pot with some baklava diplomacy. Who will rise and who will crumble? Stay tuned.
Test sample, the battlefield is alive as Syria storms in with a relentless wave of flags led by @SharkCute13, determined to dominate the arena. But hold on to your helmets, because Thailand, represented by @KrazyNoobForever, is charging in hot, looking to spice things up. Meanwhile,
Hello everyone, Kyrgyzstan's forces under @RedMeNota7 are not to be underestimated. Just remember, to make a mean plov. And did you hear that? Vietnam, rallying with @Jangle47FunFeeve, brings their own brand of heat with a history of tenacity.
Will the Philippines rise to the occasion with @Jolina Lozada L4's massive flag blitz? And look out, Austria under @Sync1X is trying to orchestrate a diplomatic ballet while everyone else is throwing flags like confetti. Buckle up, folks, this is a war for the ages.
The battlefield is heating up as Syria charges in with a relentless wave of reinforcements thanks to @SharkCute13, while Austria forms a sturdy defense, holding strong under @Sync1X's bombardment. Meanwhile, Vietnam, led by @Giangle471Phi and @VitaiB4T,
This is a cloned voice test sample, is making a bold move to flank both sides. And what's this? Kyrgyzstan is diving into the fray with @RedMeNota7 rallying the troops, claiming the hills with their majestic mountains. Reason enough to visit, right? Just don't ask for a snowball fight.
this is a clone voice test sample.
This is a cloned voice test sample. The battlefield is heating up with Syria launching an all-out barrage as @SharkCute13 rallies the troops. Hot on their heels, we've got Kyrgyzstan entering the fray in massive numbers thanks to @RedMeNota7.
This is a cloned voice test sample, proving that their mountains aren't the only formidable things around. Meanwhile, @KrazyNoobForever's Thailand is throwing a culinary twist into the mix, preparing spicy curry bombs that might just sizzle the competition. And what is this? @Daniel Manuel has brought in the USA voice test sample, ready to flex some serious military might. Buckle up, folks, this war just got deliciously chaotic.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is heating up as Syria, represented fiercely by @SharkCute13, launches wave after wave of flags. Austria, led by @Sync1X, is holding its ground with a fortified front, but can they withstand the relentless onslaught from the Middle East? Meanwhile,
Test sample. The Philippines, championed by @Jolina Lozada L4s, is crying out in unison, clearly feeling the heat of battle. Let's hope their famous hospitality can bring some peace. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, @Krasinu Forever is unleashing an epic Thai invasion.
This is a clone voice test sample, flooding the chat with their mighty spirits. Do they bring pad Thai peace offerings, or just spice up the conflict? Buckle up, folks, because this war zone is about to erupt into an all-out emoji frenzy!
Clone Voice test sample, the battlefield is ablaze with tension as Vietnam, led by the fervent @Giangle4715, unleashes a wave of red flags, determined to dominate. Meanwhile, the Philippines, bolstered by @Jolina Lozada L4's relentless call to arms.
This is a cloned voice test of fight. This is a clash of Southeast Asian titans. Just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Ukraine joins the fray, courtesy of @JA2937Z9F.
Hello everyone. While Syria's passionate reinforcements from @SharkCute13 keep pouring in like it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of chaos. Fun fact. Did you know that Vietnam has a legendary dish called pho, which can fuel your army for days? Meanwhile,
Voice test sample, the Philippines is known for its karaoke prowess. Let's hope they don't break into song on the battlefield. Buckle up, folks. This war just got spicy.
The battlefield is heating up as Syria storms in with overwhelming force thanks to @SharkCute13 to @SharkCute13. Austria, led by @Sync1X, isn't backing down either with a relentless wave of reinforcements. Meanwhile, Brazil, represented by @Paulo Cordeiro D3I, is looking to samba their way to victory, but can they outdance the competition? And hold on to your hats, folks. Kyrgyzstan, summoned by @RedMinota7, is here too. Did you know they have some of the most stunning natural landscapes? Talk about fighting for your turf.
What a battlefield we have here. The Philippines is charging in with an overwhelming wave of support from Jolina Lozada, while Indonesia is quietly sneaking into the fray with its own solid backup. Meanwhile, Russia, with Exordium warship craft leading the charge,
It's a cloned voice test sample, is flexing its might with an impressive artillery barrage. And hold up, Kyrgyzstan is not backing down either. RedMinota7 is rallying on the troops for some unexpected maneuvers. Wait, what's this? The United Kingdom and Poland are forming a casual alliance?
All while Ukraine is gearing up for a major offensive. And in a twist of fate, the classic stereotype of Russians love vodka is not just a joke, but seems to be fueling their relentless attacks here. Get your snacks ready, folks. This is about to get wild.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is ablaze as the Philippines charge in with an overwhelming wave of troops led by Jolina Lozada L4s, while Russia, under the fierce command of Exordium warship craft, sends a relentless barrage of artillery. Meanwhile, Syria, represented by Sharkcute 13,
Hello, everyone's attempting a secret alliance with Iraq, pushing for a Middle Eastern coalition that might just be unstoppable. And what's this? Ukraine, under @JA2937Z9F's banner, is eyeing both sides, ready to swoop in like a stealthy Cossack at the perfect moment. Fun fact.
Clone voice test sample. Did you know that Kyrgyzstan has some of the best horsemen in the world? Redmi Note 7 is surely gathering his cavalry for a surprise charge. Buckle up, folks. It's a chaotic day in the Battle of the Flags.
Hello everyone! Intense clashes erupt as Russia is flooding the battlefield with a veritable tsunami of support from Exordium warship craft. Meanwhile, King 140 VR's USA seems to be rallying troops like it's a Super Bowl party. Kyrgyzstan, represented by Redmi Note 7, is stepping up, bringing the heat. Who knew they could multitask on the battlefield and still dominate the PLOV scene? And what's this? Vietnam's massive presence, led by Lancern Q3X, is making everyone rethink their strategies. This is going to be a spicy showdown, folks.
Hello everyone, this is a cloned voice. The battle lines are drawn. Kyrgyzstan, led by the relentless Redmi Note 7, is flooding the battlefield with reinforcements like there's no tomorrow, while Austria, rallying under @Sync1X,
Voice test sample is determined to secure its position with a seemingly endless supply of flag emojis. But wait, Russia, under the command of Speedy 7777 and Exordium warship craft, is launching a massive wave of troops, ready to crush anything in its path. Meanwhile, Ukraine, with the fierce JA2937Z9F, stands ready to defend against this formidable threat. Fun fact, did you know that Kyrgyzstan has more mountains than you can shake a stick at? They might need all that altitude to get a better view of the chaos unfolding below.
Hello everyone, this is erupting everywhere as Austria, led by the relentless Sync1X, floods the chat with a torrent of enthusiasm. But just when you think it's safe, here comes the mighty Russia, rolling in like a bear on roller skates thanks to Exordium warship craft and Speedy 7777, determined to show who's boss. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan is rallying its forces like a surprise party that nobody asked for, courtesy of Redmi Note 7. This war zone is hotter than a sauna in the Alps. Who will emerge victorious?
The battle lines are drawn, folks. Austria is ready to defend its honor against the relentless forces of Russia, led by the unstoppable Exordium warship craft, who's summoning a veritable army of bear emojis. And just when you thought it couldn't get hotter,
This is a cloned voice test sample. Japan has entered the fray, ready to unleash a tsunami of technology. Meanwhile, our friends from Vietnam are flooding the battlefield with unwavering support, proving that when it comes to resilience,
It's test sample. The Vietnamese are like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Just don't ask them to merge on a highway. Let's see how these nations clash.
the battlefield is heating up as Russia mounts an overwhelming force, with @Isho Speedy 7777 and @Exordium warship craft rallying their troops in a display of national pride. But hold on tight, because Austria, led by @Sync1X,
Hello everyone, Clone Voice Test Sample is bring the schnitzels to the fray with relentless precision and strategy. Meanwhile, Vietnam is invading the scene with an impressive display of unity, thanks to @Lansun Q3X and @Vitai B4T. Is that a rice paddy under siege?
Sample?
Or are we just seeing a glorious tropical strategy unfold? And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Lebanon's @Eliasafa XD1Q comes charging in with a chorus of support. Will this diverse coalition lead to a diplomatic feast or a chaotic culinary clash?
站找来了站业，站找上bộ.
Hello everyone, this is a clone voice test sample. Chaos erupts as Kyrgyzstan, represented by @RedMeNoter7, storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of enthusiasm. Meanwhile, @Isho Speedy 7777's Russians are marching in with an impressive show of force, enough to make vodka sales spike nationwide. Austria.
This is a cloned voice test sample. Led by @Sync1X is looking to hold its ground but is overwhelmed by the sheer volume of Lebanon XD1 Year, who's turning up the volume on their national anthem like it's a meme drop. And let's not forget Indonesia making waves with @Avel65. It's a clone voice test sample. Reminding everyone that if there's one thing they do well, it's bringing the party. And a whole lot of sambal. The battlefield is lit.
The battlefield is heating up as @Eliasafa XD1QT rallies the troops of Lebanon, calling for a relentless charge. Meanwhile, @Sync1X in Austria multiplies their forces like rabbits. Are they hopping to victory or just hopping mad? Over in Southeast Asia,
@Avel65 and their Indonesian legion are overwhelming the opposition with sheer numbers. This is starting to look like a game of who can shout Indonesia the loudest. And wait.
Hello everyone, this is an Exordium warship craft with Russia launching icy missile threats, all while @Naomi F9s and the Vietnamese are holding their ground with tenacity worthy of a dragon. Let's see who will seize victory in this chaotic clash.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no game.
Hello everyone, the battlefield is exploding with the fervour of Indonesia and its fervent supporters led by Avel65 and Yummy25 who are rallying for their nation like it's the last game of the World Cup. But Austria isn't backing down, with Sync1X throwing in Austria, Austria, Austria.
Test sample, like it's a chant to summon the yodeling warriors from the Alps. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Russia storms the scene with Exordium warship craft leading the charge, repeating their battle cry more times than a Kremlin meeting gone wrong. Meanwhile,
Vietnam's troops, commanded by Lansorn Q3X, are marching in with a staggering show of force, determined to outlast everyone, because who knew foe-loving warriors would be this fierce? Watch out, because Brunei just jumped into the fray, courtesy of Notim Legion.
Hello everyone, this is Can They Turn the Tides, or will they just bring some delicious desserts? And don't forget about the epic KGS army, led by Redmi Note 7, whose memes are flying faster than a jet fighter. This conflict is getting hotter than a spicy sambal.
Chaos erupts as the battleground fills with a shout of Kyrgyzstan, led by the unstoppable Redmi Note 7. Meanwhile, Indonesia, powered by the relentless Evel65, is rallying the troops for an epic showdown. But wait.
Hello everyone. This comes the Russian bear at Exordium warship craft is loading missiles and ready to strike. And Austria is not backing down either, with Sync1X leading an invasion that's as relentless as their schnitzels. Did you know that Kyrgyzstan is home to stunning mountain ranges?
Meanwhile, Indonesia's culinary diversity is so vast, even the nasi goreng could join the fight. Let the flags fly high as this war intensifies.
Chaos erupts as Kyrgyzstan, fueled by the relentless spirit of Redmi Note 7, storms the battlefield with an endless barrage of enthusiasm. Meanwhile, Russia, commanded by the passionate Showspeed 7777 and the strategic Exordium warship craft.
This is a cloned voice test sample prepares for an epic showdown, reminding everyone that vodka is indeed the best battle buddy. Austria's troops, rallied by Sync1X, are scrambling to form alliances, but can they withstand the might of the Russian bear? Watch out for Indonesia, making some serious noise.
As a Botak Menkari Sizer flanks opposition with a sea of support. Chaos Reigns is a cloned voice test sample led by the Rents as Russia rallies its forces, and led by the Respite E777777 who are doubling down on the motherland. But wait, Austin is sending wave after wave of reinforcements. Clone voice test sample. Will their schnitzels hold off the icy onslaught of vodka-fueled warriors? Meanwhile, Vietnam has flooded the battlefield with numbers. Nehemiah F9s and Lansorn Q3X are rallying the troops for a spectacular rice paddy ambush. And let's not forget Indonesia. Dun Som. Song da da da, song chào da cơ chu song du song da da địa. Côn the outlast a côn du chu chào xin cha.
Voice test sample. Russia storms the battlefield with a relentless force, and it seems like at Exordium Varshipcraft has single-handedly recruited half the country. Meanwhile, Indonesia is not backing down.
Hello at Cybotak Mencheri Caesar just sent an endless wave of troops. Are they trying to build a wall of satay? Vietnam is ready to roll in with at Vitai B4T leading the charge, showing that they mean business and bringing enough foe to feed an army. And what's this? Greece?
This is a cloned voice test sample under @Fighters82's strategic command might just pop in to toss some olives into the fray, who knew Mediterranean cuisine was a tactic. The tension is thicker than a bowl of borscht. Let's see who will take the lead in this chaotic clash.
Test sample. Hello everyone. Chaos erupts as Russia, led by Atishos PD7777, barrels into the fray with relentless force. But wait, Vietnam is rallying an unstoppable wave of support from Vitai V4T and Lansun Q3X, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for victory. Meanwhile, Indonesia, backed by Yum 25, is chanting Merdeka, backed by Yum Epic Showdown. It's like a clash of titans. Who knew the battlefield would turn into a spicy noodle shop? Grab your popcorn, because this is one battle you won't want to miss.
Hello everyone, this is Adron and the tension is soaring. Team Vietnam is storming the battlefield led by the relentless at Lansun Q3X and at Vitai B4T, showing off an impressive wall of flags like it's a national pride parade. But wait, here comes at Rosmawati 6230 and Indonesia, charging in with a formidable force of determination that could rival a spicy rendang. Can these two nations find common ground, or will it be a clash of foe versus nasi goreng? Let the chaos unfold.
Hello, the battlefield is absolutely exploding with the might of Vietnam as at Nam Bui Von J8L and at Lam Hai X4F rally their forces. Wave after wave of Vietnamese flags is crashing in like a tidal wave, while Japan stands poised for a potential showdown thanks to at Tadanobachi.
Hello everyone. Can the land of the rising sun stand strong against this relentless onslaught, or will they be swept away by the overwhelming determination of the Vietnamese army?
Hello everyone, and let's not forget the cheeky comment from @Rabiatimer341 about going BRICS. Are they planning an alliance with some serious economic powerhouses, or just throwing shade like a pro? Either way, this battlefield is heating up like a bowl of pho.
A massive troop surge from Vietnam is taking the battlefield by storm, led by the relentless at Nam Bui Van J8L, whose forces are overwhelming. Meanwhile, Turkey, represented by at YT Disat, isn't backing down either, sending wave after wave of reinforcements. They must have some serious baklava energy fueling this onslaught. And look out! The Philippines has also joined the fray thanks to at Sidri Sertangian, while Indonesia, with players like at Yummy Yum 25, is ready to unleash its culinary and combat prowess. It's a Southeast Asian showdown and the tension is mouth-watering. Sample. The battlefield is flooded with the valiant warriors of Vietnam, led by the unstoppable at Nam Bui Van J8L, who just sent a tsunami of support that would drown anyone daring to oppose. Meanwhile, at Yummy Yum 25 is rallying the fierce forces of Indonesia, ready to clash in a spicy showdown that might just set the whole map ablaze. And don't forget at Rosmawati 6230 sample, sneaking in with the Gambian troops, hoping to outwit both sides while they're too busy throwing rice and rendang at each other. This is a war of determination and appetite. Let's see who feasts on victory.
Battles are raging as Indonesia charges in with a relentless force led by at Yummy Yum 25, while Vietnam rallies behind at Tun Lung Game and at Nam Buivan J8L, flooding the battlefield with an overwhelming number of flags. It's like a sea of red and gold out there, folks. Meanwhile, Turkey, under the banner of ad YTF Esat Seyon, is firing off artillery with a flourish, attempting to stake their claim amidst the chaos. Did you know that the Vietnamese love their foe as much as they love a good fight? You better believe it. And what's this? The Philippines has decided to join the fray, with at Dewey Loves number 12 leading the charge. It's a fiesta of flags and fierce competition. Let's see if they can take on the might of Indonesia and Vietnam. Will there be alliances formed? Or will rivalries spark a chaotic showdown? Stay tuned for more explosive action. Chaos erupts as Turkey's troops, led by @YT Stessing, storm the battlefield with relentless enthusiasm, making their presence known like 1,000 baklava bombs. Meanwhile, Indonesia, represented fiercely by @Rosmawati6230, floods the arena with a tsunami of support. Who knew Rendang could pack such a punch? The Philippines, under the command of @Duiloves number 12, isn't backing down, unleashing a wave of players like it's karaoke night with a side of adobo. And just when you thought it was a fair fight, the UAE swoops in, courtesy of Adomaidobade 1879, bringing a whole new level of extravagance. Let's see if those skyscrapers can withstand the heat of this battle. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia, represented fiercely by @YummyYum25, launches an overwhelming wave of support. Meanwhile, the Philippines is rallying with an army of comments from @Duiloves number 12, ready to defend their territory with their famous karaoke skills. Because nothing can beat that. And don't sleep on the UAE, led by @Amidobade 1879, who are bringing their oil wealth and luxury bling to the fight. But wait, France, under the banner of @that one guy named Mika, is ready to swoop in with pastries and a side of existential dread. Talk about a clash of cultures. In the words of a wise chef, when the wars get spicy, just add more rice. Let's keep it cooking, folks. The Philippines is launching a tidal wave of support with @Duiloves number 12's relentless troop of flag bearers. Meanwhile, France, led by @that one guy named Mika, is preparing a croissant-fueled strategy to counter the incoming wave. Will it be a feathery fight or a pastry-packing showdown? Turkey can't stop rallying under @Fermel5710's command, while Indonesia, with @YummyYum25, is ready to spice things up. And just when you thought the battle couldn't get more intense, Saudi Arabia, represented by @Abid Mujli Latu, joins the fray. It's like a buffet of aggression. Grab your forks and prepare for a feast of fierce flags. The battlefield is heating up as the Philippines, represented fiercely by Joan Catabig and Duiloves number 12, makes a strong push with an overwhelming wave of support. Meanwhile, France, led by that one guy named Mika, is bringing out their baguettes and berets for a classic culinary clash. But wait, China is not sitting idle, rallying behind Rice Tango Masing, claiming dominance in their socialist strategy. And Turkey won't back down either as Fermel 5710 joins the fray, reminding us that they've got baklava on their side. Vietnam joins the chaos, thanks to Vitai, while Indonesia isn't taking any prisoners with YummyYum25 rallying their forces. With so many countries scrambling for supremacy, it's a wild race. Who will unleash their superpower first? The battlefield is heating up as Italy, represented fiercely by @Li1803, doubles down on its tactics, while the Philippines, led by the relentless @Duiloves number 12, forms a formidable alliance with @Joan Catubig H9Q. Saudi Arabia is rallying troops like there's no tomorrow, with @Abubda Mujilatude sending in wave after wave of support. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Indonesia with @YummyYum25 and @Indoball6787 pushing their game, is reminding everyone that they're not just about delicious food but fierce competition too.
The battlefield is ablaze as the Philippines marches in with an unstoppable force led by ALS number 12 sending waves of support flooding in. But wait, Vietnam Nal TV Thai B4T and Indonesia Yummy Yum 25 at Indoball 6787 have formed an alliance, swarming in to challenge their dominance. Italy's Aliv 11803. Culinary tactics might just spice things up against the French brigade led by that one guy named Mika, who's rallying a gourmet army. Meanwhile, Saudi Arabia Bibda Mujli Latude is flexing its oil-fueled power, ready to shake things up. With Turkey of Firmal 5710 looking to roast some kebabs, this war is about to get extra saucy. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as the USA prepares to clash against the relentless forces of the Philippines, led by the passionate Doilovs number 12 and Joan Katubig H9Q. Meanwhile, Italy, represented by Ali 11803, is attempting to broker a secret alliance with France. But will they betray each other like pasta slipping off a fork? Indonesia joins the fray, rallying under Indoball 6787's banner, while Turkey's Sarkov 545 sends waves of troops flooding the battlefield like a never-ending supply of kebabs. Hold on to your hats, folks. This war is just heating up. Battlefield is heating up as Russia enters the fray led by AT-Man 561, but the Philippines isn't backing down, with at Duilov's number 12 and at Joan Katubig H9Q rallying the troops with overwhelming numbers. Meanwhile, Turkey's forces, commanded by at Sarkova 545, are staging a dramatic resurgence, ready to take on anyone in their path like a kebab at a food festival. And don't overlook Indonesia, represented fiercely by at Indoball 6787, looking to stir the pot in this chaotic cook-off of national pride. France has also been summoned by that one guy named Mika, who's bringing the whole baguette brigade. But will they be ready to face the Filipino onslaught, or will they just be French about it? The stakes are high. Let's see who rises and who falls in this epic clash of flags. The battlefield is ablaze as Spain, led by the intrepid Michael Zausinger, charges forth against a fierce front from Vietnam and the Philippines, who have teamed up in a surprising alliance. Meanwhile, Italy's Ali 11803 is doubling down with relentless reinforcements, trying to establish dominance alongside Sai in a culinary showdown. Who will serve the best pasta under pressure? And whoa, hold on to your berets, because France's that one guy named Mika is rallying troops in droves, determined to croissant their way to victory. But wait, Turkey's at Sarkov 545 is playing a strategic game with endless reinforcements, almost like they think they're the main character in a political drama. And Indonesia's at Indoball 6787 is making waves with a never-ending supply of warriors. It's a chaotic melee as alliances shift like the wind. Let's see who truly has the best strategy and perhaps the best snacks for this ultimate showdown. Chaos erupts as Indonesia rallies with a frenzy of support. At Indoball 6787 is leading the charge with multiple reinforcements. But wait, Russia, under the command of T-Man 561, has sent wave after wave of troops, overwhelming the battlefield like it's a winter wonderland. Meanwhile, Turkey, championed by @Sarkov1345, is laying down the law with a barrage of enthusiasm, proving their kebabs aren't the only thing that's spicy in this war. But hold on. Vietnam, spearheaded by @RandomDiaslot, is launching a counterattack with relentless determination, while Mongolia, thanks to @KJGaming7H, is charging in full steam ahead. It's like a chaotic buffet of nations, and if you thought diplomacy was dead, you haven't seen anything yet. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey's relentless charge continues, led by @Sarkov1545 with an army of flags. Indonesia, represented fiercely by @Indoball6787, is gearing up for a counterattack. Meanwhile, we have a surprising alliance forming with the Philippines and Thailand's steady presence, courtesy of @F1RE Shorts official. And let's not forget Russia's strategic position as @TVman561 prepares to unleash some icy tactics. Fun fact. Did you know Turkish coffee is so strong it could probably fuel a tank? Keep the flags coming. This war is just getting started. The battlefield is heating up with Vietnam charging in, led by @Random.Yasla, with their forces echoing throughout the chat. But wait, Thailand, commanded by @F1RE Shorts official, is rolling out a barrage of support, ready to take down any opposition. Meanwhile, @Sarkov1545 is leading Turkey, with an unrelenting army that's practically a parade of flags. Someone must be giving out free kebabs over there. And what's this? The United States, standing tall with @Ali11803, is preparing for a showdown while Indonesia, under @Indoball6787, is ready to bring its spicy flair to the front. Hold on to your hats, folks, as Mongolia and Latvia join the fray. @KJGaming7H is rallying Mongolian warriors, and @Elgato8 its T7R is waving the flag for Latvia. Everyone knows they're here to take the green. And look out, because Taiwan appears to be making a major play, with @Ifian7389 calling for backup. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? The anticipation is real. Battles are breaking out as Turkey, represented by @Sarkov1545, is charging fiercely with an unstoppable wave of support. Meanwhile, Vietnam is mobilizing an impressive ground force under @Random.Yasla, ready to clash with their determined troops. But hold on, Taiwan's @Wifian7389 is diving into the fray, bringing the heat with their iconic snacks and tea. And let's not forget Russia, led by @TVman561, who's throwing in some vodka and confusion, trying to stir up chaos. While Indonesia, represented by @Indoball6787, is bringing out the spicy dishes to spice up the battlefield. Can you smell what these nations are cooking? It's a global buffet of mayhem, folks. The battlefield is on fire. Thailand and Turkey are vying for dominance, with @F1RE Shorts official rallying the Thai troops while @Sarkov545 floods the front lines with Turkish reinforcements. It's a culinary clash of incredible street food and kebabs. Meanwhile, Russia, led by the relentless @Tman561, is launching a Cold War offensive, proving that even in battle, vodka is always a reliable ally. Indonesia and Vietnam, represented by @Indoball6787 and @HoLAQW2me, are strategizing like they're in a spicy noodle cook-off. Who will emerge victorious in this international simmer? Tensions are rising as Indonesia storms the battlefield, and Turkey is rallying its troops like there's no tomorrow. At Sarkov 1545 is leading the charge with Turkey's impressive flag display. Are they about to unleash their culinary prowess with a kebab brigade? Meanwhile, at F1RE Shorts official and their relentless army of Thailand keep launching ambushes, while at TVman 561's mighty Russia stands ready to assert dominance. But who's going to take on Vietnam's relentless wave of support? Don't forget, at LI11803 is bringing the Brazilian flair. Watch out for the Samba Sidewinders. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Russia unleashes a flurry of reinforcements, with at T-Man 561 and at Buriasa Land JR leading the charge. But wait, Turkey, under the command of at Fermel 5710 and at Sarkov 45, is mobilizing in a show of unity and determination. Meanwhile, Vietnam, spearheaded by at Random Taslot, is rallying its forces like a relentless tidal wave, reminding everyone that foe is more than just a soup, it's a battle cry. And let's not forget at Ali 11803, waving the Brazilian flag. They're probably just here to samba their way to victory. Vietnam is storming the battlefield with an impressive wave of support from at Wal QW2ME and at Random.Islot, rallying their troops like it's the Tet Offensive all over again. Meanwhile, Russia's at Buryashland JR is not holding back, deploying an avalanche of flags that could make even the Kremlin blush. The UK, represented by at Bakan X Pepert, is trying to form a T-fueled alliance, while Turkey, via at Sarkov 545, is marching in with kebab-wielding forces. And let's not forget Indonesia, with at Indoball 6787, ready to throw a spicy twist into this culinary clash. It's like the Olympics got a war upgrade. Let's see who comes out on top. Chaos erupts as the United Kingdom's forces, led by at Bukan X Pepert, brace themselves for an intense showdown against the might of Indonesia and their overwhelming troop numbers from at Indoball 6787. But wait, the Russians are surging in from at Buryashia, Starland JR, with more flags than troops, ready to claim the battlefield. Meanwhile, at Alaya 1803 brings Brazil into the fray. Let's hope they brought their famous coffee because this war is about to get intense. The Vietnamese forces led by at Huale QW2ME are chanting like they're at a festival. But will their spirit be enough to counter the Turks rallying, with at Sarkov 1545? Will the might of Turkey's kebab-eating troops turn the tide? Or will they be overwhelmed by the sheer numbers of Indonesia? And don't forget Mongolia's at KJ Gaming's 7H, ready to stir up some dust. This is the ultimate clash of nations. Who will emerge victorious in the Battle of the Flags? Chaos reigns as Mongolia storms the battlefield with an avalanche of support, led by the relentless at KJ Gaming. Meanwhile, the British forces under at Bukan Expert are rallying with their iconic tea and crumpets, while Russia, the juggernaut of at Buryashia Land JR, keeps sending waves of troops like it's a never-ending supply chain. And now we have Vietnam rising like a phoenix with at Random Caslot leading the charge. Here's a fun fact: despite their love for foe, they sure can serve up a fierce battle. Will someone check on Brazil's at Ali 11803? They're just standing there with a caipirinha while the world goes mad. total chaos as the battlefield erupts. The United Kingdom, armed with guns, is squaring off against an overwhelming Russian force that seems to be multiplying by the second. Buryatia and TV Man 561 are rallying the troops, while Random Bias Lot and Ho are sending waves of Vietnamese reinforcements to the front lines. Meanwhile, F1 Re Shorts official is bringing in the Thai spirit in a flood of emojis, and Amayetabade 879 is readying the UAE for a surprise flank. Does anyone else smell a kebab? Because this war is sizzling. The battlefield is ablaze with Thailand charging in with overwhelming numbers, but the British forces are regrouping, ready to unleash their cunning strategy against the Thai wave. Russia is throwing down the gauntlet, calling for a vodka-fueled assault, while the UAE is getting in on the action, reinforcing their strategy with a flair for luxury warfare. Meanwhile, Vietnam is gearing up, bringing the heat with their tactics. "Communism's here to stay," shouts one passionate player. And let's not forget the South Koreans eyeing the chaos, ready to school everyone on K-pop warfare. This isn't just a game, it's global pandemonium. The battle lines are drawn as Vietnam charges forward, led by Ho Ali Q2ME with a relentless wave of support, ready to take on the might of Russia, which is rallying behind T-Man 561 and the unstoppable forces of Bryceed AP9598. Ukraine, represented fiercely by McCoffeeman 15, is in a precarious position, caught between the sweeping advances of both Russia and Vietnam. Talk about a diplomatic nightmare. Meanwhile, Indonesia is amping up the heat in this chaotic backdrop as Avicenna Y9D joins the fray, creating a tropical tension that no one saw coming. Don't forget, every time you think of Poland, remember, they have a knack for pulling off surprising alliances. Let's see how that plays out. The battle lines are drawn. Russia is rallying hard with a massive wave from TVman 561 and Hedge Blue 1991, shouting Slava Rosai. Meanwhile, Thailand, led by the relentless F1 Re Shorts official, is flooding in with support. Seriously, they've got an army of emojis behind them. And what's this? South Korea is gearing up for an epic showdown, thanks to Mabo606 bringing in reinforcements. But wait, who's this sneaky delegation from Mongolia? Buryatia, Starland Jajar is launching a surprise attack with a staggering number of troops. If only they had a big enough yurt to house them all. It's getting intense, folks. Keep those comments coming. Who will rise and who will fall? The battlefield erupts as Indonesia joins the fray, solidifying its place in BRICS. But wait, Russia is doubling down with a massive show of force. Meanwhile, Mongolia's troops swarm the arena like a herd of horses charging through a desert, while Thailand keeps the energy high with a relentless stream of reinforcements. Is that a tactical alliance brewing or a recipe for chaos? Prepare for the ultimate showdown as South Korea joins forces and Romania looks to stir the pot. Don't forget, Finland's in the mix, ready to bring some chilly tactics to this hot war zone. It's a wild world out here. The tension is skyrocketing as South Korea's troops led by Mabaroa 0606 clash with Thailand's forces, commanded by F1RE Shorts official, who seems to be hitting the refresh button on their army 5 times. Meanwhile, the Mongolian army under Buryatia Starland Jajar is making a massive stampede, like a herd of yaks heading to a feast, dominating the battlefield with sheer numbers. And let's not forget Finland, represented by Nicolas Blase, quietly sharpening their ice skates for a surprise attack. Ever heard of a Finnish sneak attack? It's colder than a polar bear's butt out there. Korea is charging into battle led by Mabaro 0606, while the Russians are overwhelming the field with a staggering bombardment of reinforcements from TVman 561. The Philippines, represented fiercely by Secret Staycation Strawberry Milk, is storming in with waves of troops ready to unleash a karaoke party that never ends. Will the USA, rallying under IDKPLZ 1000 sub, bring the heavy artillery, or will they just bring burgers and freedom? The Mongolians have set up a massive cavalry charge thanks to Buryatia Stalanjay. And let's not forget Thailand, who is ready to spice things up with F1RE Shorts official leading the charge. Because who doesn't love a good pad thai in the middle of a war? Samples. Chaos is erupting in the Battle of the Flags as Thailand, represented fiercely by F1RE Shortsu official, squares off against the relentless forces of South Korea and Mongolia, led by Mabaroe 0606 and Buryatia. With the Philippines storming in like a karaoke night gone wild, Secret Staycation Strawberry Milk shows no signs of holding back their battle cries, while the USA is charging in strong, thanks IDKPLZ 1000 sub and Rania Tablizo 2D462, making it a real American showdown. Did you know that Mongolian horses are known for their incredible stamina? Well, they're gonna need it because they're being swarmed by a tidal wave of flags. Meanwhile, Indonesia is sending in reinforcements, thanks to Indoball 6787, and Russia, led by TVman 561, is preparing for a classic showdown with its past opponents. Buckle up, because this war is only heating up. The battlefield is heating up as TVman 561 unleashes a wave of Russian forces once again. But hold on to your hats, because Mabaroe 0606 is sending the South Koreans into an unexpected counterattack. Meanwhile, Buryatia Stasan JR has mobilized an endless stream of Mongolian troops. I mean, are they trying to outnumber everyone with sheer dedication? Fun fact, Mongolians are known for their horse riding, so watch out for those cavalry charges. And just when you think you can catch a breath, Ranitablizo 2462 rolls in with a massive American invasion, followed closely by General NIA's Brazilian forces ready to samba into the fray. Meanwhile, Indoball 6787 is bringing Indonesia in strong, showing that they're not just about Bali beaches. This is chaos at its finest, folks. Who will prevail? Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Thailand declares an all-out festival invasion against the mighty Russia. Meanwhile, Indonesia gathers its troops for a coffee-fueled offense thanks to Indoball 6787 rallying the ranks. But wait, India, led by the relentless Nahanegi 3186, is stretching its arms, ready to deliver a curry-flavored counterattack. And what's this? At Amayabade 879 is pouring in reinforcements from the UAE, while at F1RE Shorts official holds the line for Thailand with enough flags to make a flag factory dizzy. Get ready folks, we're in for a wild ride. Chaos has erupted as Indonesia storms onto the battlefield, bringing an army of supporters led by at Kianu Zainil Aussie and at AF Nang 2791, sounding the battle cry louder than a gamelan orchestra. Meanwhile, India, represented fiercely by at Nahanagi 3186, is ready to rumble with 4 times the spirit. But what's this? Russia, commanded by at Levin Norm, is plotting a cold invasion while Ukraine, spearheaded by at David Devian 01N, calls for reinforcements with a relentless wave of enthusiasm. Oh, and we can't forget the mysterious forces of Kyrgyzstan rallying behind at Vakar, who seem to have turned every weekend into a national holiday. This is turning into a wild mashup. Where's the popcorn? Indonesia is storming the battlefield, with at Kinu Zainilasi and at Indobal 6787 rallying their forces as they unleash wave after wave of troops. But look out. Kyrgyzstan, led by at Vakor and at Ali Nur K5Z, is ready to clash, bringing their steely resolve and determination to the fray. Meanwhile, Poland is trying to join the melee, but can they keep up with this chaotic escalation? Everyone knows they best be careful. They might just end up in an eternal battle of who has the best pierogi. And let's not forget the Ottomans sneaking in, claiming they're here to make history once again. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia storms the front lines with a massive show of force, thanks to at Indobal 6787 at Anis Abundikia 9979, rallying their troops to fight with a barrage of comments. Meanwhile, at Demon Scott has unleashed Iraq in waves, trying to outlast the relentless Indonesian onslaught. But wait, Adomaidobade 879 is throwing down the gauntlet with the United Arab Emirates, ready to shine brighter than a diamond in the desert. And what's this? Brazil, represented by at Li 11803, is coming in hot like a sizzling samba, ready to party on the battlefield. Remember folks, when you clash with the Brazilians, just make sure you bring the caipirinhas. The battlefield is exploding with action. Brazil's forces, led by the relentless at Ali 11803, are rallying for a major offensive, while Spain, bolstered by the staggering support of at Matias F1V3B, prepares a counterattack with an overwhelming wave of flag power. Iraq, represented by at Demoman Scott, is launching a surprise air raid, but Turkey, claiming ground with at Ilbius 20 2019, isn't about to let that happen without a fight. And watch out, Vietnam is charging in hard, courtesy of at K.Ba sample. Net and at Mukan J2I. Guess someone's feeling the love. Fun fact. Did you know that Brazil is home to the world's largest coffee producer? Well, they better brew up a strategy quick or they'll be toast. The battlefield is heating up as Iraq is making its presence known, with at Demoman Scott rallying the troops. Meanwhile, Brazil enters the fray, ready to samba their way to victory, and Russia is calling in artillery fire with at ALI Nur K5Z leading the charge. Vietnam's wave of national pride from at Mukon J2I just won't quit. Thailand is not backing down either, as at F1RE Shorts official waves the flag like a true warrior, while Indonesia is throwing down with a fierce army of supporters led by at Kianu Zainial Aussie. And let's not forget at Nepal Mandalay 3T bringing India into the mix with a resounding all-in. Watch out, because this conflict is about to turn spicy. Thailand is rallying hard with at F1RE Shorts official leading the charge, while Laos, represented fiercely by at Thaloshan Bloss, is trying to form a strategic alliance. India weighing in from at Nepal Mandalay 3T, looks ready to throw some spicy conflict into the mix, and Indonesia is bringing an army of support with at Kianu Zainial Aussie, unleashing the power of countless flags. Meanwhile, at Demoman Scott is pounding the ground with Iraq's persistence. But will they withstand the flood of flags? And just when you think it's all about the Southeast Asian showdown, Cuba sneaks in from at k.bajao.het, reminding everyone that they make the best sandwiches while they prepare for battle. All eyes are on this chaotic war zone. Only one nation can emerge victorious. Chaos erupts as the Maldives joins the battle, ready to show off their beach vibes, while Iraq unleashes an endless wave of flag spam, declaring their dominance. Meanwhile, Thailand sends in reinforcements, maybe hoping to distract everyone with delicious street food and spicy memes. And what's this? Indonesia is launching a full frontal attack with an army of satay. But wait, Cuba just rolled onto the scene with their iconic cigars, trying to stir up some Latin flavor amidst the fray. Brazil's samba troops are also grooving in, ready to party hard on the battlefield. Is it a war or a dance-off? Keep those comments coming, warriors. Chaos erupts as Iraq rallies its troops for an all-out assault. With Juman Alsfar and Demoman Scott leading the charge, they seem unstoppable, while Indonesia, fueled by Kianu Zainial Aussie, is gearing up for a spicy showdown, like a battle of endless nasi goreng versus kebabs. Egypt tunes in with a massive support wave from Moatazanim 8, chanting for their legendary pyramids to rise up. As for Vietnam, the sheer force from Jungle 47 Fees is like a rice field on fire. Prepare for a whirlwind of action. Who will emerge victorious in this global melee? The battlefield is heating up as Iraq charges into the fray, led by the relentless duo of Juman Alsafar and Demoman Scott, unleashing a wave of determination. Indonesia brings its rainforests and spice to the conflict with Kianu Zainial Aussie at the helm, while Thailand, represented by F1 Shorts official, is heating things up with some fiery street food spirit. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying behind Jungle 47 Fuft, blaring its iconic horrific battle cry. Can anyone stop this Iraqi juggernaut? Or will they roll over the competition like a tank on a soccer field? Here we go. Chaos erupts as Iraq marches in with an unstoppable wave of reinforcements. Juman Alzafar and Demoman Scott are bringing the heat, but wait, Norway, led by Aaron Dalperit's kids, is swooping in to cause some serious mischief. Meanwhile, Indonesia, with Kianu Zainial Aussie at the helm, is ready to unleash its spicy military tactics. And what's this? Vietnam, with Jangle 47 Fun leading the charge, is not backing down either. Fun fact time. Did you know that Norway's national motto is "We're cool with the cold"? But it seems like they're on fire today, and Thailand is bringing the heat with F1 Re Shorts official calling for battle. Get ready for some epic culinary confrontations. The battlefield is heating up. The battlefield erupts as Thailand's relentless forces storm through, backed by the mighty roar from @F1RE, Shorts official. But wait, Saudi Arabia, led by the relentless @Rail Jadani 29, is not backing down, sending waves of troops with unmatched tenacity. Meanwhile, Norway, represented by @Secret Staycation Strawberry Milk, is throwing in unexpected alliances with the intimidating Icelanders. Just when you think you've seen it all, Vietnam and its tenacious legion from @Jangle 4715 unleash a comeback that's hotter than a bowl of pho. And where's the UAE in this pandemonium? @Euronaldo 612 is strategizing like a boss as the plot thickens. Remember folks, this battle is like a buffet. So many options, but none of them come with a dessert. The battlefield is heating up as Guatemala has entered the fray, ready to swing its mighty coffee beans. Meanwhile, Poland is rallying an overwhelming force with an army of flag spammers, led by @Savoy I, who clearly believes in the power of the Polish spirit. But hold on, @Dimoman Scott is bringing in the heat from Iraq, unleashing wave after wave of determination. Can anyone stop this unstoppable force? Maybe Thailand's spicy strategy from @F1RE Shorts official could add some flavor to the chaos. And don't forget about Indonesia heating things up, giving off some serious volcanic vibes, led by @Keanu Zaniel Aussie. What a melee! Who will rise from the ashes, and who will drown in the coffee? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam, led by @K.Ba.Jiao.Hut, charges forward with a fierce display of national pride, their troops roaring like a dragon. Just behind them, Iraq, represented by @Juman Al-Safar and @Demoman Scott, is doubling down with relentless reinforcements, proving their loyalty is as unyielding as their love for kebabs. Meanwhile, Poland, with @Savoy Iguas leading the charge, has gathered an army so vast they could create a whole new reality show about pierogi production. And let's not forget about Indonesia's @Keanu Zaniel Aussie stirring the pot, ready to shake things up with some spicy sambal diplomacy. The battlefield is heating up with Poland's relentless advance led by @Savoy Iguas, who has summoned a relentless tide of Polish flags. Meanwhile, Iraq's heavy artillery, spearheaded by @Juman Al-Safar and @Demoman Scott, is putting up a fierce resistance, determined to reclaim their territory. And don't forget about Indonesia, bringing some fiery reinforcements with @Keanu Zaniel Aussie marching in, ready to spice things up. Looks like Thailand, represented by @F1RE Shorts official, is also making waves. But can they handle the pressure of this Polish powerhouse? And what's this? Cuba enters the fray with @FuvuL9N planting their flag. Are they looking to broker a tropical alliance or steal the show? Stay tuned, because this war is about to get wild. Explosions of flags are erupting everywhere as Poland's forces, led by at Savoy I Geshi, march in with an astonishing number of troops, ready to reclaim their territory. Meanwhile, at Bhas 1901 is rallying the British troops for a strategic defense, while Iraq, helmed by at Juman al-Safar and at Demoman Scott, is forming an unbreakable wall of determination. And let's not forget Indonesia's vibrant entrance with at Kianu Zaini Asi leading the charge, proving they can pop in a party of their own. Don't underestimate these nations. Each has its quirks, like the Brits being who they are, too polite to fight but loaded with tea. What a showdown. The battlefield is roaring with the fierce presence of Vietnam as at Kim Thickham rallies with a tide of determination. But hot on their heels, at Demoman Scott's Iraq is launching a relentless barrage of reinforcements, determined to claim victory. Meanwhile, at Fuvu L9N's China is preparing a surprise maneuver, and at Kinu Zainal Asi Indonesia is not backing down either, ready to slice through the competition like a spicy rendang. Don't let the sheer number of at Savoy I Gee's Poland flags fool you. They're all about that pierogi power, bringing a feast to the fight. And let's not forget at Ali 1803 South Africa entering the fray, ready to dazzle with their rugby skills, while at F1RE Shorts official keeps Thailand on the edge of their game with a wave of enthusiasm. It's a chaotic skirmish of alliances, betrayals, and endless determination. The battle lines are drawn as South Africa storms the battlefield led by at Ali 1803, while Iraq rallies troops for an all-out flag frenzy, thanks to at Juman al-Safar's relentless support. Over in Southeast Asia, Saudi Arabia, backed by at Moa Jeffrey, is launching an impressive offensive, but Thailand is charging in with an army of emojis, pushing back with sheer enthusiasm from at F1RE Shorts official. Meanwhile, Vietnam is pulling out all the stops, swarming the field with troops led by at Fuvel 9N at Kim Thickham. I hope they've got enough foe to fuel the fight. The battlefield is erupting with intensity as Vietnam surges forward, led by the relentless at Kim Thickham, ready to take on any challengers with 1,000 flags of honor. But wait, China, represented by at Fuvu L9N, is mobilizing its forces, preparing for a colossal clash against the Vietnamese tide. Meanwhile, Iraq's at Juman al-Safar is rallying their troops with a seemingly endless wave of flags, proving that quantity has a quality all its own. And just when you think it can't get crazier, at Kianu Zainal Asi rolls in with Indonesia, like a spicy rendang ready to stir the pot. It's like an international food festival gone rogue. Who will come out on top when the dust settles? A fierce clash is brewing as South Africa rallies behind at Ali 1803, while the relentless forces of Thailand multiply with at F1R Shorts official leading the charge. Saudi Arabia, spearheaded by at Rajal Jadani 419, is pouring in reinforcements like it's a buffet of oil. Meanwhile, Vietnam is flooding the arena thanks to at Kim Thickham and at Fuvu L9N, ready to unleash some epic dragon tactics. But wait, what's this? Iraq, the iconic heavyweight in this showdown, is being called upon by at Juman al-Safar and at Demoman Scott like it's a family reunion. If only they could bring some of that ancient wisdom alongside those modern rockets. And don't forget about Norway, standing tall with at Kurdistan play. Let's see how those Vikings plan to outsmart this chaotic brawl. The battlefield is ablaze as Vietnam forces flood the front lines thanks to @FUVU L9N and Kim Thickham, launching a full-throttle assault with flag after flag. Meanwhile, Thailand, represented fiercely by @F1RE Shorts official, isn't backing down, preparing for a spicy showdown. But wait, over on the other front, @Demoman Scott's Iraq is rallying troops like there's no tomorrow, trying to turn the tide with a classic "Let's do this" chant. And don't underestimate the South African brigade led by @A11803, bringing the energy like they're at a World Cup match. With so many flags waving, it's like a national parade gone wild. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash? The battlefield is ablaze with the ferocious energy of Vietnam as @FUVU L9N and Kim Thickham unleash an endless wave of troops, rallying their nation with an unstoppable force. But wait, from the south, the South African army led by @LI11803 declares their presence, ready to tackle the onslaught with their famed braai skills and rugby tackles. Meanwhile, @Demoman Scott brings the might of Iraq into the fray, a land known for its fierce determination and the world's finest shawarma. And don't overlook @F1RE Shorts official, representing Thailand with all the spicy flair of a pad thai. Will these nations form alliances, or will we see a chaotic clash of egos and cuisines in this battle of the flags? Let's keep the comments rolling. Chaos erupts as Vietnam rallies its troops with an overwhelming wave of support from Kim Thickham and @FUVU L9N, their war cries echoing through the battlefield. Meanwhile, @Demoman Scott leads a battalion of Iraqis, determined to counter the Vietnamese surge. And just when you thought it couldn't get any more intense, @LI11803 and @F1RE Shorts official are tossing in support from South Africa and Thailand, ready to spice things up. Who needs a pot of biltong when you've got curries flying around, right? But wait, who's this? A sudden surge from @Disel with Japan joining the fray. Are they here to drop sushi bombs or pull a fast one with their efficiency? Let the nations clash and may the best flag wave triumphantly. The battlefield is overrun with the relentless might of Vietnam, led by the valiant @FUVU 9 and the legendary Kim Thickham, charging forth with an army of flag emojis that could rival an entire battalion. But wait, here comes Saudi Arabia with @Mo Jeffrey. Watch out, they're bringing the oil reserves and mega deals into this fray. Meanwhile, @LI11803 South Africa is ready to pounce, proving that even the Rainbow Nation can throw some shade in this chaotic clash. And oh boy, Japan is gearing up for a sushi slicing siege. Thanks to @Miwa X50 while Kazakhstan's @Bakasil Duesin looks on, probably wondering if it's too late to switch sides. It's a global showdown that's more packed than a Tokyo subway during rush hour. The battlefield is heating up as Indonesia and Vietnam are gearing for a fierce showdown. FUVU L9N is rallying an unbeatable wave of Vietnamese forces, while Kim Thickham is right behind, bringing in reinforcements like a never-ending noodle bowl. Meanwhile, Bakasil Duesenbai is preparing Kazakhstan to join the fray. Hope they brought their eagle. And let's not forget Ali 11803, championing South Africa with a rallying cry that could shatter the sun. Who will emerge victorious in this chaos? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam charges forward with an overwhelming wave of support from at Kim Thikim and at Tangothi 7. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan is not backing down, rallying behind at Bakasil Duisenbai like it's a snowstorm in Almaty. And oh boy, South Africa is making its presence known with at Ali 11803 unleashing a roar that echoes from Table Mountain. But wait, it's a total food fight of cultures as Thailand throws in a whole buffet of support led by at F1RE Shorts official, while Iraq joins the fray with a surprise alliance from at HFGGR5J, showcasing that it's not just the oil that's getting hot. Vietnam, can you handle the pressure of so many nations coming at you? Or will you just keep piling on the love like a delicious bowl of pho? The battlefield is heating up as Yemen and the UAE lock eyes, ready for a showdown. Meanwhile, Japan is marching in thick with an overwhelming force, but Vietnam isn't going down without a fight, sending wave after wave of troops to the front line. Do they even take breaks? South Africa's trying to rally troops amidst the chaos, and as if that weren't enough, Argentina is showing off its tango moves as they prepare for a grand performance on the war stage. And what's up with Korea? They're just here for the snacks, I guess. Chaos erupts as Thailand's forces surge with an overwhelming wave, but Iraq rallies its troops with relentless determination. South Africa is flexing its muscles with a 5-star army, while Vietnam follows up with a relentless onslaught. Who knew pho could taste like victory? And wait, Saudi Arabia makes its grand entrance, ready to dominate with some oil-fueled firepower. This isn't just a battle, it's an international showdown fueled by caffeine and chaos. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Iraq storms in with a relentless wave of reinforcements, led by the fierce at Every 050 declaring, "I'm not done yet." Meanwhile, Vietnam, under the banner of at Phu L9N, counters with strategic maneuvers, hoping their noodle diplomacy holds strong against the onslaught. Kazakhstan, represented by at Bakasil Duisenbai, is trying to broker an alliance but keeps getting bombarded by at Ali 11803's South Africa, who's firing off so many flags they might just take over the entire planet. And let's not forget the Netherlands flooding the battlefield with sheer numbers. At Sint-Grievers is practically turning the tide with an army of orange. Hold on to your hats, folks. This war is about to get wild. Vietnam is rallying its troops with relentless enthusiasm as at Kim Thikim and at Phu L9N lead the charge. But watch out, Indonesia isn't backing down and is sending wave after wave of support. Meanwhile, the oil-rich kingdom of Saudi Arabia is joining the fray, determined to show who's really got the best falafel. And what's this? South Korea and Kazakhstan are forming an unexpected alliance. Talk about a plot twist, the tension is skyrocketing as Iraq's forces are lining up for a smorgasbord of chaos. Who knew diplomacy could be so spicy? Stay tuned, folks. The battlefield is heating up with Iraq charging onto the scene led by at Every 050 making a bold claim for dominance. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan at Bakasil Duisenbai is rallying its troops like they're at a never-ending buffet. Endless supplies, folks. Vietnam is flexing its numbers with at Kim Thikim and at Thai B4T, who seem to be multiplying faster than memes on a Sunday afternoon. And watch out, South Africa, represented by at Ali 11803, has brought reinforcements like it's a soccer match on game day. Who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations? it's a full-blown clash as Vietnam's forces surge with an overwhelming number of troops, thanks to @Fuvel9N and @Kimthicum rallying their comrades. Meanwhile, Iraq, led by @Evrio50, is gearing up for a fierce defense, but can they withstand the might of the Vietnamese wave? And what's this? Korea, with @Mukne K8 on the front line, is eyeing the chaos, ready to swoop in with their legendary kimchi bombers. In a shocking twist, the United Arab Emirates, tirelessly represented by @Korea2E Plizuit, is flooding the battlefield with support. But can their luxurious tanks compete with the fiery spirit of India spearheaded by @Alaika Fuadi? Remember folks, when it comes to this war, nothing says, "We mean business" quite like 100,000 Vietnamese warriors on the march. Kazakhstan is charging into the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of support from @Bekasselduisenbai, who's sending a stampede of flags to trample the competition. But hold your horses. Netherlands' Sen Grievers is fortifying their defenses with a sea of orange that could rival a tulip farm. Meanwhile, South Africa and South Korea are gearing up for an epic showdown. Who'll take the gold, and who'll be left in the dust? And let's not forget about Syria rallying with a tenacious number of troops from Ismailamet 29 Fordo, while Alaika Fuadi's Indonesia is bringing the spice to the fight. It's a culinary clash of nations, where every flag represents a dish you wouldn't want to miss. Who will rise and who will crumble in this chaotic war of colors? Stay tuned. The battlefield is exploding with action as Indonesia, led by Alaika Fuadi, takes a bold stand against Kazakhstan, a relentless army with Bekasselduisenbai commanding a whole legion of flag-waving warriors. Vietnam is trying to rally the troops with an avalanche of support from Kimthicum, while South Korea's Mukne K8 is preparing to launch a surprise attack. Fun fact. Did you know the Indonesian language has over 700 dialects? Imagine that chaos on the battlefield. But wait, the Netherlands, represented fiercely by Sen Grievers, is joining the fray, possibly hoping to bring some tulip power to the fight, while the Spanish Empire rises from the ashes ready to reclaim its glory. And let's not forget the growing presence of the giant from Brazil, who is demanding respect in this international showdown. Buckle up folks, this is only the beginning of a wild ride. The battlefield is heating up as South Korea charges forward, led by Mukne K8, determined to outpace Vietnam's fierce presence from Kimthicum. Meanwhile, Bekasselduisenbai is invoking a Kazakh army so massive, it could rival a herd of stampeding horses. But wait, the strategic maneuvering continues as Ilbiustu Undag 2019 cries out for Turkey to rise and form a Turan Union. Who knew a video game could spark such geopolitical drama? And let's not forget Iraq, represented by @Evrio50, who's clearly not afraid to push their luck against everyone in sight. With all these players ready to rumble, it's a brilliant mess of alliances and betrayals, like trying to decipher a spaghetti code written by an Italian chef. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be a wild ride. Chaos erupts as Bosnia, represented by @Li11803, rallies with relentless determination. The Spanish Empire, fueled by Spanish Empire 1 Zeal, is charging into the fray, while M7MD Al-Tayyib Ahmed's Iraq is mounting multiple assaults. Watch out for the UAE's wave of strength led by Korea2E's YT. Are they saving up their oil money for a surprise attack? And with Bananik Maleko throwing Poland into the mix, will we see a traditional pierogi power-up or a full-on Warsaw intervention? Meanwhile, Vietnam reigns with supremacy as VTI B4T and Kim Thickham sent in reinforcements, repeatedly. Will their numbers overwhelm the competition, or will the sheer might of Russia, backed by Margarita Vodonomarenko U9M, crush this uprising? Stay tuned, because the battlefield is heating up with every comment. The battle lines are drawn as the UAE forces rally with an overwhelming wave of troops ready to storm the battleground. Morocco is stepping into the fray, with Said Bovamari leading the charge, while Iraq, backed by M7MD Al-Tayyib Ahmed, looks to reclaim its glory. Can they hold their ground against the relentless push from the Arabic coalition? Meanwhile, the Spanish Empire is resurrecting historical rivalries, ready to reclaim its dominance while North Korea and Vietnam prepare for an all-out clash. You might want to bring popcorn for this showdown. And just for laughs, did you hear about the Spanish Empire's new law? It's now illegal to not siesta during a battle. Let's see if they can nap their way to victory. The battlefield is heating up as the Spanish Empire charges forward, rallying its troops like they're trying to reclaim the glory days of tapas and bullfights. Meanwhile, Not is making a bold stand, sending wave after wave of support, but can they outmaneuver the relentless tides of Wo Tang, who are flooding the field with sheer numbers? And what's this? Iraq is getting ready to join the fray, likely plotting some epic desert strategies. Kre2EPYT, you better watch your back, because Kim Thickham is bringing the entire Vietnamese army to the party. Good luck keeping track of all those troops. Chaos reigns as Iraq rallies its troops led by the fearless M7MD Al-Tayyib Ahmed. Meanwhile, Vietnam is staging an all-out surge with Phu L9N and the unstoppable Kim Thickham leading the charge. Looks like they learned a thing or two from their war history. South Africa, represented by Miguelzin S1L, is watching closely, while the UAE is sending reinforcements with a staggering show of support from Korea2A claims at YT. Time to pop some popcorn because this battle for domination is heating up, and it's good to be as spicy as a Brazilian barbecue. Amo Nordeste Sergipe can't wait. The battlefield is heating up as Korea2E plays at YT, reports that the UAE flag is in a bit of a jam. Talk about a diplomatic crisis. Meanwhile, Bubble of Literally and VTI B4T are leading the charge for Vietnam, rallying an overwhelming wave of support. Who knew that Vietnam had this many flag-waving fans? In a twist, Mo Jeffries Saudi Arabia is eyeing the situation, perhaps looking to ally or sabotage. Just remember folks, when it comes to international rivalries, the Philippines' habit of karaoke might just swing the tide in their favor. Buckle up. The troops from Vietnam, led by the relentless Phu Vu and the unyielding Kim Thickham, are marching forth in waves. It's a fierce sight as they rally with an army of flag-waving fans, all shouting Vietnam, like they're gearing up for a karaoke night. Meanwhile, the Spanish Empire makes a dramatic entrance, perhaps hoping for a siesta before the battle begins, but the Vietnamese forces are on fire, fueled by passion and a love for foe. Let's see how this epic clash unfolds, folks. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam storms forward with an overwhelming show of force. At Kim Thickum and at Phu Vu L9N are rallying troops, unleashing the power of Vietnam like it's a never-ending buffet of foe. Meanwhile, across the landscape, the Dutch are gathering their wooden shoes under the leadership of at Luc van Lumage 6356, setting the stage for a clash that might just put the tulips into turmoil. And what's this? The Spanish Empire is resurfacing like a bad sequel, trying to reclaim their glory. Hold on to your sombreros, this war just got spicy. A massive wave of Vietnamese forces is flooding the battlefield, led by the unstoppable at Kim Thickum rallying troops with an overwhelming display of support. Meanwhile, the brave warriors of Nepal, spearheaded by at Jazan Ten Jair, are holding their ground amidst the chaos. And just when you thought things couldn't heat up, the Spanish Empire has launched an unexpected attack on Brazil, proving that alliances can crumble faster than a stale baguette. Who knew war could be this wild? Get ready, because this clash of nations is just heating up. Chaos erupts as India, led by the relentless Ankit Sharma, prepares for battle while Vietnam, under the banner of Kim Thickum and a legion of passionate supporters, rallies fiercely. Meanwhile, Jazan Ten's Nepal has entered the fray. Can they hold their ground against these titans? Rumor has it that Vietnam's love for foe is fueling their determination, while India's spicy curries are turning the tide of war with fiery zeal. A tidal wave of Vietnam has crashed into the battlefield, with at Kim Thickum and at Phu Vu L9N leading the charge, echoing their chants like battle cries. It's a flag-waving frenzy as at Aryan Ansk Ning Shabas throws Nepal into the mix. But can they hold their ground against the sheer determination of the Vietnamese forces? Meanwhile, the Spanish Empire has entered the fray, ready to reclaim their ancient glory. But let's be real, the last time they tried to take over, they ended up with a siesta. Will India rise with at Ankit Sharma EO9 Ike and at Very Namalgi to stake their claim? Or will they get caught in the crossfire of this Southeast Asian showdown? It's chaos, it's intense, and it's about to get even wilder. The battleground is heating up as India, led by Very Nanalgai and Ankit Sharma, storms in with a massive show of force. Meanwhile, the Flag Brigade from Vietnam, led by Loc Cao and Phu Vu, is flexing their numbers with a relentless wave that suggests a never-ending party, or should I say a rice festival. And what's this? Iraq is rising up in the east as M7 MD Al-Tayyib Ahmed rallies their troops. Time for a Middle Eastern showdown. Olé, the Spanish Empire is also making a historic return with Spanish Empire 1 stepping onto the field, as if they just got out of a time machine. India is storming the battlefield, led by the fierce commander Ankit Sharma, as the banners of Vietnam wave fiercely in the winds of war. Phu Vu and White, Nguyen Vian rally their troops with a relentless display of Vietnamese spirit. But oh snap! Here comes the surprise invasion from Nepal as Jason 10 brings in the mountain warriors. Meanwhile, the skies darken with the shadow of Syria, as Ismail Ahmed 2940's forces unleash a barrage of support, proving that when it comes to chaos, they've got the numbers. Pro tip. Did you know that while India is known for its spicy curry, Vietnam boasts the deliciousness of pho? This culinary rivalry may just heat things up even more. Another round of chaos. Ismail Ahmed 2940's forces from Syria are marching in with an overwhelming wave of support, preparing to clash with the relentless tide of Indian troops storming in from at Very Nanmalgaige and at Ankit Sharma EO9 Ik. Meanwhile, Nepal's sneaky maneuvers from at Jason 10 JR could be the wild card in this epic showdown. Fun fact, did you know Syria's national dish is kibbeh while India can't get enough of its spicy curry? Let's see if diplomacy can turn this spicy mess into a feast or if it's war on the dinner table. Chaos erupts as Nepal joins the battlefield, while India gears up for an all-out showdown with the resurgent Bangladesh forces. Watch out for their infamous spicy curries. The skies darken as Syria and Ukraine clash, with Ukraine rallying hard, determined to prove their resilience. And wait, what's this? Vietnam is sending wave after wave of troops, ready to overwhelm with their mighty rice paddies. Who can keep up with this relentless force? It's like a meme showdown but with countries. Let's see if at Very Nanmalgai's India can hold the line. Chaos reigns as India charges into the fray, led by the relentless at very nominal guy. But wait, Vietnam's at Vtai B4T and at Line Nguyen V5L7U are sending wave after wave of reinforcements, ready to drown the battlefield in a sea of flags. The Spanish Empire with its nostalgic followers might just try to sneak in a cheeky invasion while Algeria's at Lad Blue Johnny P8I rallies the Desert Warriors. And let's not forget about at Mabazrel 7D who's ready to unleash Indonesia's fury. This is going to be a flag-flying frenzy like no other. Chaos erupts as Vietnam, led by the relentless ATFU L9N, launches a full-scale flag offensive with an overwhelming number of troops. Meanwhile, at very nominal guys India is hitting back with strategy, trying to form alliances, but can they outmaneuver the sheer force of the Vietnamese army? And just when you thought there was order, Syria comes in hot from at Ismail Ahmed 2942, declaring support for Vietnam with waves of emoji, while Algeria's relentless presence from at Lao Jani P8I makes for a spicy diplomatic twist. Fun fact, did you know that India is known for its spicy food? They might need that spice to keep up with the flag chaos. Chaos reigns as India, represented by at very Nanrolgai, is charging into the battlefield, ready to outshine everyone with their magnificent curry. But hold the phone. Colombia steps in like a boss, strutting onto the scene with at Super Savage at the helm. Are they here to tango or just pretend to dance? Meanwhile, Vietnam's forces are coming in strong, with at Phu Vu L9N rallying like a true flag-waving warrior. It's practically a flag festival. And who can forget at Ali 11803 bringing in waves from South Africa, while at Mo Basri L7D keeps Indonesia's troops pumped with relentless enthusiasm. Just how many flags can this war hold? Chaos erupts as India, led by the relentless zeal of at very Nguyen, charges onto the battlefield with an impressive wave of support. Meanwhile, South Africa, represented by at Ali 11803, is attempting to form alliance amidst the escalating tension. The Spanish Empire, commanded by at Spanish Empire 1, is on a quest for territorial expansion, But can they withstand the might of Vietnam? At Phu L9N unleashes a tsunami of Vietnamese reinforcements, flooding the line with a ridiculous number of supporters. We might need a lifeboat at this rate. And just when you thought it couldn't get any crazier, at Mo Basri L7D rallies the Indonesian troops, while at Dima Bavertai insists Ukraine isn't going down without a fight. This is a meme-worthy, flag-waving frenzy. Forget strategy, it's all about the numbers now. The battlefield is erupting with the roar of Indonesia charging forward, led by the unstoppable Atmov Basri L7D. Meanwhile, India, represented by the mighty Very Nanmulgai, is raising their flag high, determined to hold their ground. Vietnam is rallying hard with Phu L9N putting up a seemingly endless wave of soldiers, ready to clash with anyone who dares challenge their territory. But wait, the Spanish Empire, commanded by Spanish Empire 1, is launching a surprise attack. Will they expand their reign or get lost in the chaos? Did you know that while Indonesia is known for its stunning beaches, they might just have to beach their opponents instead? And India? Well, let's just say they don't take curry lightly, especially when it's served with a side of defeat. The tension is palpable. Who will reign supreme? Make your shout-outs, viewers. Chaos erupts as Ukraine, represented fiercely by Dimab Gavertai, escalates the conflict with an onslaught of flags. Meanwhile, India, led by Very Nomulgai, is asserting its dominance with wave after wave of support. Looks like they might be cooking up a spicy strategy. South Africa and Brazil are also throwing down their flags like confetti, but will they unite or betray each other? And Indonesia, thanks to Mo Basri L7D, is flooding the battlefield like a tsunami. Watch out, folks. Grab your snacks, because this battle is heating up faster than a curry on a hot stove. Brazil is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of yellow and green, led by the relentless Adalberto Perazado, who's refusing to back down. Meanwhile, at Diaxa X rallies Poland, forming a Polish powerhouse with a relentless barrage of flags. And what's this? The Spanish Empire, commanded by Spanish Empire 1, is not only on defense but also plotting a crafty counterattack. Watch out, Iberians mean business. As Vietnam continues to flood the field thanks to Dukan 1078 and Vitai B4T, we're seeing a Southeast Asian front rise to prominence. Just don't mention the legendary Lost Shoes controversy, or Mo Basri L7D won't stop cascading Indonesian support. The tension is palpable, folks. Remember, every country has its quirks, but unity in chaos is what this battle is all about. The battlefield is erupting as Indonesia ramps up with a full-scale invasion, led by the relentless forces of Mobasri L7D. Meanwhile, Brazil, commanded by Oberto Perizado, is pouring in reinforcements like it's carnival season, creating a samba of chaos. Vietnam, with the unstoppable Remuru Tempest, 2K11 at the helm, is flooding the front lines with overwhelming numbers. I haven't seen this much enthusiasm since the last time someone tried to explain FA. And while the Spanish Empire calls for growth, India, commanded by Dijidahia, is still trying to figure out how to get in on the action. It's like the world is playing a game of tag, but nobody wants to be it. South Africa, represented by Frizida Frizzler and Wallace W, is still trying to find its footing amidst the chaos. Will alliances form, or will betrayal be the name of the game? Stay tuned. The battlefield is heating up as India, represented by Dijidahia, rallies for a fierce confrontation with Vietnam, led by Remuru Tempest 2K11, who's bringing the heat with wave after wave of support. In the shadows, Brazil's Oberto Perizado is sneaking in trying to stake a claim, while South Africa with Ali 1803 stands poised to join the fray. Did you know that Brazil is known for its carnival while South Africa's known for its, well, always being the underdog? It's like having a party in the middle of a serious face-off. Get ready, because this war of nations is about to explode. Chaos is erupting on the battlefield as India stands firm, but watch out. The relentless South Africa brigade led by Ali 11803 is storming the ranks, chanting for a major clash. Meanwhile, that one guy named Mika is rallying the French forces with a baguette in one hand and a beret in the other. It's a culinary showdown like no other. And don't forget about the Brazilian squad, ready to samba their way to victory under Oberto Perizado's banner. Who knew war could involve so much flair? Let's see how these alliances play out. The battlefield is ablaze with the roars of nations. South Africa just surged to the front lines led by Wallace W, but India, champion of the spice trade and cricket, is rallying hard with Dijidahia already calling for reinforcements. Meanwhile, Iran, represented fiercely by Tahem Osave Mad 3, is setting up strategic alliances with Brazil, where Oberto Perizado is bringing the party with a samba of flag emojis. And don't sleep on the Vietnamese forces. Coming in hot with Vitai B4T's relentless march. Are they bringing the foe or the fight? This is not just a game, folks, it's a full-blown international spectacle. Let's see who emerges victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures. battlefield is buzzing as Brazil rallies its forces with a staggering number of reinforcements from Adalberto Perizotto, ready to samba through the competition. But hold on tight. India, represented fiercely by Denjidahia, is not about to let those tropical warriors take over without a fight. Meanwhile, Turkey throws its hat in the ring, and @XXXX is making sure we all know it. Can we get a Vive la France from that one guy named Mika as they prepare for a baguette-filled clash with South Africa's proud troops led by @Li11A3? And don't sleep on our friends in Vietnam. @VTide B4T is launching wave after wave of support, while @Dangvan WJ10 keeps the intensity rising. It's like a spice trade gone wild with curry and samba mixing on the battlefield. The battlefield is heating up with Russia charging in like a bear on a caffeine high, as @Pay2 and @Wahid Sak keep sending reinforcements. Meanwhile, Brazil is flaunting its soccer skills like it's about to score a World Cup goal, with Adalberto Perizotto sending waves of yellow and green and hold on tight, because Turkey's joining the fray, fired up and ready to make some kebab puns while keeping those alliances spicy. So who's getting that final victory? The suspense is unbearable. Germany is storming the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of flags, led by the valiant @ADI L2Q force. But Canada, represented by @Scott Carter L7 Quai, is not backing down, launching a maple-flavored counter-offensive that even a moose would respect. Meanwhile, Brazil, under the banner of @Oberto Perizotto, is samba dancing its way into the fray, making everyone wonder if they brought enough caipirinhas for a party. And let's not forget Russia, with @MajVVV pushing its power like it's got something to prove. Perhaps that vodka isn't the only strong thing coming from there. The tension is palpable. Who will rise victorious in this chaotic clash of cultures? What a chaotic battlefield we have here. Russia, represented fiercely by MajVVV, unleashes an avalanche of support. But Turkey's players, led by Mert Baba, are rallying with equal fervor, chanting Turkey like it's a war cry. Meanwhile, Indonesia leaps into the fray, with Mo Basri and Syafiq Syukuran Kamil piling up the reinforcements, ready to show that their sambal isn't the only thing spicy around here. And look out, Brazil's Alex Ramos is throwing a carnival of flags, proving that their soccer skills aren't just for the pitch. chaos erupts as Indonesia storms the battlefield with a relentless wave of support from Atmo Basri L7D and at Shafiq Shukurankami, making it clear they're here to dominate. Meanwhile, the mighty Russia, backed by @MagVVV and @Rapay2, is swinging its influence like a heavyweight champion. But can they withstand the tropical onslaught? And don't sleep on Vietnam's powerful rise, with Atom Himankuthathoy rallying troops, a classic underdog story that's about to unfold. Let's see how this wild skirmish shakes up, folks. Battlefield is alive with the roar of Indonesia charging in full force with wave after wave from @Shafiq Shukurankami and @Mo Basri L7D. But wait, Vietnam's not backing down. As @Nhimanshathathoy and the Anchguin Sai-9 rally the troops for a massive counterattack. And look out! Russia is sending in its cavalry with @MagVVV and @Rapay2 leading the charge, while Belgium's @Super Scary Hamster offers some comic relief amidst the chaos, reminding us of their penchant for fries and chocolate. In the corners, Brazil appears to be having a fiesta with an overwhelming show of support from @Alex Ramos da Costa N3F. Will they samba their way to victory, or will they get caught up in the crossfire? Meanwhile, Canada, represented by @Masum Z8201, is just trying to figure out how to bring maple syrup to this fierce showdown. The tension is palpable. Let's see who will emerge victorious in this chaotic clash of nations. Absolute chaos out here as Vietnam, led by the Anchguin CC9V, is rallying troops like there's no tomorrow, while the Russian Federation, spearheaded by Rapay2 and the mighty MagVVV, is flexing a relentless force. Meanwhile, Indonesia's represented by Shafiq Shukurankami, is throwing down the gauntlet with their enthusiastic reinforcements, forming an unexpected alliance with Bangladesh, thanks to IT-77's relentless support. Will our Belgian friends, led by Super Scary Hamster, find a way to infiltrate this fierce battlefield, or are they destined to be sidelined like the last fries at a Belgian cafe? The battlefield is heating up as Russia storms the front lines with an overwhelming force led by the relentless @Mag VVV and @Arupe 2, declaring Mother Russia is here to conquer. But hold the phone, Bangladesh, represented fiercely by @TZ1FX777, isn't backing down, showing resilience as they rally their troops for a counterattack. Just when you think it's a battle of might, Indonesia, with @Mo Basri L7D at the helm, is throwing in their hat, ready to mix things up. And did someone say Vietnam? The An Nguyen Sai 9 Vec and @Nantrong 197 are flooding the area with a relentless wave of support, proving that the power of unity is no joke. The battlefield is heating up as the revolution of the Western Sahara continues, led by @Mohammad Ziami 149, while @Bluskautsarok Kenkausigmo throws Russia into the mix, rallying their forces with a battalion of flag emojis. Meanwhile, Vietnam's relentless charge is backed by not one, but two players, @Hua Doquan Z9V and @Beyond Nguyen Sai, like a bamboo brigade ready to defend their territory from any Russian bear advances. Don't forget the Brazils, represented by ITZ1FX777, who are determined to samba their way to victory. While @Suhan Ahmed Peaks for All insists on bringing Afghanistan into this chaotic fray with a flair of flair. Did you know that while Bangladesh is known for its vibrant culture, in the gaming world, they might just be the dark horse of this battle? Keep those comments coming, soldiers. The Clash of Nations has never been this epic. Chaos erupts as Indonesia's forces led by @Shafiq Shukurankano clash with a battalion of Bangladesh under @ITZ1FX77. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan, with an overwhelming infantry presence from @Dinarapa Karina I5G, is staging an unexpected alliance with Vietnam, represented fiercely by @Nantrong 297, who seem determined to dominate the battlefield. Fun fact, Kazakhstan is known for its vast steppes, but let's see if that openness can withstand Vietnam's famous rice fields and relentless determination. And hold on tight, Germany, as @Kazakh is rallying troops to charge into this fray, while Belgium, having been the friendliest country to invade, or is it the other way around, has a surprise ambush planned from @Super Scary Hamster. This is turning into a wild free-for-all. battlefield is heating up with Canada rallying behind the sheer force of Alvin Kaysen's support, ready to claim victory with maple syrup and hockey sticks. But wait, Toyden Tusokin's Vietnam is launching a surprise attack, trying to outmaneuver their maple-leafed foes. Meanwhile, Capi Zero Racas has Brazil joining the fray. Who can forget their samba skills? Everyone knows in a brawl they dance their way to the top, and just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, Kazakh Russia is assembling a massive front, giving off major "we're coming for you" vibes, while Shafiq Shukaran Kamil's India is throwing in multiple units of spicy curry strength. Hold on to your flags, folks. This war is turning into a global showdown of epic proportions. Vietnam is charging into the battlefield with an army of supporters from Trung, Natchen Trung 1297 and Toyden Tusokin, rallying for a fierce showdown. Meanwhile, Super Scary Hamsters Belgium is assembling a chocolate-coated brigade, ready to take down anything that stands in their way. And what's this? Dasher's Blocks is flooding the arena with Kuwait forces, looking to claim victory through sheer numbers. Brace yourselves, folks, this might just turn into a culinary clash of waffles, pho, and shawarma. Boom! The battle lines have been drawn as Ecuador steps up to the fray, while Belgium and Vietnam rally their troops for a full-scale invasion. Russia's dominance is palpable, with Mopsela unleashing a flurry of flags like confetti at a parade, but can they hold off the intense onslaught from the Belgian forces led by Super Scary Hamster? Hold on to your hats, folks. Spain is trying to make its mark before getting overshadowed by the ferocious Vietnamese brigade, led by Skinsima Boy, who's bringing enough troops to fill a bus. And did you know that Russians can't just stick to vodka? They've got a strategic advantage in sheer numbers. This war is heating up faster than a jalapeno pepper at a hot sauce convention. The clash is heating up as Vietnam rallies behind Long Duc Chinh and Skin Sima Boy. With a massive surge of troops, they're ready to face the Saudi Arabian onslaught led by Dasher Blocks. Meanwhile, Russia, represented by Mopsela, is stirring the pot, launching a tactical surprise attack. Did you know that while Belgium has the best fries, they may soon be battered by the relentless Brazilian brigade from Carlos Eduardo DP? It's a culinary showdown and a battle royale all in one. The battlefield is erupting with the fierce cries of Vietnam as Skinsima Boy and Kazakh unleash wave after wave of reinforcements. But wait, Belgium, led by Super Scary Hamster, is marching in as the surprise underdog with an army of waffles ready to take on the might of the Saudi Arabia force from Dasher's Blocks. Meanwhile, Russia is flexing its muscle with repeated shouts from Mopsela, making it clear that they're ready to throw down like it's 1945 all over again. And just when you think it's a straightforward brawl, the USA, represented by @HenryBikes14, is rolling in with a military might as vast as their fast food, ready to dominate the scene. Who knew a conflict could be so deliciously chaotic? Grab your popcorn, folks, because this war of flags is about to get wild. Chaos erupts as Russia storms ahead with a full battalion of players, led by Mopsela, rallying troops left and right. USA, fueled by @HenryBikes14's relentless cries of USA is ready to counterattack, but here comes Turkey joining the fray with its strategic maneuvering. Meanwhile, the Aliquid's 3845 is ready to throw down with Belgium's overwhelming support from @Mavrox Official, who's like a Belgian waffle, just too sweet to ignore. And let's not forget Vietnam pouring in from @LeeKAC3B and @Nontrong1297, ready to unleash their legendary rice field tactics, while Saudi Arabia floods the battlefield with an incomprehensible amount of emojis led by @Salwalmosa7198. This is what you call a global rumble, folks. Grab your popcorn and buckle up. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam, led by the relentless Kazakh and Skinzamaboy, is unleashing a tsunami of troops. But wait, the USA rallying behind HenryBikes14, and the relentless Russians from Mopsela are preparing for a showdown. Meanwhile, Super Scary Hamster is waving the Belgian banner like there's no tomorrow, proving that waffles and fries are not the only things they want to conquer. And let's not forget Brazil. Carlos Eduardo D is rallying the Samba warriors for a spirited charge. But will they all unite or fracture under pressure? This war is more dramatic than a soap opera. The battlefield is heating up as Belgium launches a surprise attack with an overwhelming wave of support from Super Scary Hamster. But watch out, India is rallying its forces, stirring the pot with its spicy attack. Meanwhile, Vietnam has formed an alliance, and it's a stampede with players like Rakaing Dudo and Skinsimaboy cheering on the troops. Brazil enters the fray, led by Carlos Eduardo Dop, ready to samba their way into battle. And here comes Turkey, represented by Gezdik Chegazior's 1234, hoping to turn the tides with some delicious baklava diplomacy. Will these nations clash or band together? Stay tuned for the next explosive moment in Battle of the Flags. Chaos erupts as Brazil rolls in like a carnival float, led by Carlos Eduardo Dapi, who can't stop shouting Brazil. You've got Algeria represented fiercely by Galaxy 45993, flooding the battlefield with numbers, while Belgium's super scary hamster tries to establish a French fry monopoly in the chaos. And don't count out Vietnam's Skinsima and Rakhine Dudo I8M Stwir X, who are coming in hot with a never-ending wave of reinforcements. I mean, with all this action, it's like we're watching a World Cup match on steroids. Let's see which nation takes the trophy home. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Brazil, led by the relentless Carlos Eduardo Dam, rallies not just one but a legion of supporters charging in from all corners. Meanwhile, the fierce Vietnamese battalion commanded by Rakhine Dudo I8M Squirks bursts onto the scene, their numbers surging as they refuse to back down. It's practically a flag frenzy. And who could forget Belgium, with Super Scary Hamster deploying wave after wave of waffle-loving warriors ready to take on the world. Turkey is also in the mix, courtesy of Gezdik Çegeziyoruz 1234, aiming for strategic dominance while everyone knows they make the best kebabs. Hold your horses, this isn't just a game, it's a culinary showdown. The clash intensifies as Brazil, led by Carlos Eduardo Dapi's relentless spirit, rallies alongside Middle Mullet D5Z while Turkey's forces, backed by Gezdik Çegeziyoruz 1234, strategize their next move. Argentina is sneaking in for a surprise attack too, thanks to Arieltas' fiery enthusiasm. Will Vietnam's seemingly endless reinforcements, championed by Conduido I8M Squirks, finally tip the scales, or will the US, boasting their numbers with Henry Bikes 14, hold the line? Grab your popcorn, folks. This is a chaotic culinary showdown of flags where Brazil brings the samba, and the USA is just here for the hot dogs. The battlefield erupts as Vietnam, led by the relentless Rakhine Dudo I8M Tour X, sends wave after wave of troops, chanting V for victory. Meanwhile, Turkey, under the banner of Gezdik Çegeziyoruz 1234 and Sami HD 905 is rallying its forces like a boss. And oh, here comes Colombia, strutting in like it's got a salsa dance-off plan, thanks to @2 plus Favorito XD. Watch out for Russia though. Kizek is bringing some serious bear energy to the fray. Who knew international relations could be this spicy? The battlefield erupts as Colombia, represented fiercely by @2 par Favorito XD, launches a massive coffee-fueled offensive. Meanwhile, the Belgians, led by @HO.TODE, are pouring out their finest chocolates to distract the troops. Turkey, under the banner of @Sami HG 1905 and @Gezdik Sheguruz 1234, is trying to rally with kebabs and culture, but those are no match for the relentless Vietnam assault from @Kaindudo I8 Skurks, and hold on tight. Russia, with @Kaiset at the helm, is stirring the pot with a vodka-fueled plot twist. This is the ultimate flag clash in a battle of culinary prowess. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey, led by the stalwart @Sami HG05, charges into action once again. Meanwhile, @Conduy Do I8 Qurex is rallying Vietnam with an unstoppable wave of flag power, while @2 Pars Favorito XD is trying to make Colombia the surprise MVP of this conflict. And don't forget @Kaizek is relentless Russia pushing its might serious. They've got more flags than a UN meeting. The French are entering the fray with @Tamaki the Shy Boy shouting France for life, probably hoping for some baguettes and berets in the midst of this chaos. And what's this? India has joined the fray thanks to @Binsi Soman 4821. The alliances and rivalries are as tangled as a bowl of spaghetti. The battlefield is ablaze. Turkey is rallying like a proud eagle with @Sami HG's 1905 and @Gezdik Segaziruz 1234 leading the charge, shouting Turkey louder than 100 coffee-drinking Turkish grandmas at a family gathering. But hold on tight, because Vietnam, represented by @Conduy Do I8 M Skurx, is sending a swarm of rice-loving warriors into the fray, determined to show that their foe is fiercer than any kebab. And just when you thought the chaos couldn't escalate further, here comes Kaizek waving the Russian banner, ready to unleash a snowstorm of vodka-fueled brawlers. Meanwhile, Brazil is eyeing the whole scene, with Eba Massane's M42 plotting a samba takeover, because who wouldn't want to dance in a war zone? Keep those comments rolling, warriors. It's a full-on international showdown. Vietnam is charging forward with an impressive wall of troops led by Conduy Do I8 Square X, ready to stake their claim. But wait, Kaizek is rallying the Russians with a thunderous force, determined to establish dominance. Meanwhile, @Sami HG 1905 has Turkey eyeing a strategic alliance with whoever will listen, and HDDR.TLODBEE is mustering a brigade of Belgians probably armed with the finest chocolates. Can anyone take on this intense showdown? Meanwhile, Colombia appears to be well represented. But can they pack a punch or just dance?
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts.
The battlefield is heating up as Colombia and Vietnam are rallying their forces. At 2, Parsifavrido XD seems ready for a Colombian invasion, but watch out. At Condudo I8M Squirks is bringing the Vietnam hype like it's the World Cup final. Meanwhile, at John Jontrapel is stirring up the pot with Cambodia, making it a chaotic Southeast Asian showdown. And just when you thought it couldn't get crazier, at Matteo Abduque has thrown the USA into the mix, where the barbecue is always lit and the eagles never stop soaring. Now, let's not forget about Pakistan and India lurking in the shadows. At Summonhoid on Wanami and at Sunyupal 5323 are ready for a classic rivalry to unfold. And at H.E.Dar.TLOWE is waving the Belgian banner, bringing waffles and diplomacy to the fray. Will they win the hearts of the troops, or just provide sweet treats? Stay tuned for this epic clash of nations.
Damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
The battlefield is heating up as Russia sends a relentless wave of reinforcements, led by Kazakh, while Indonesia, represented by Arka U4D, is ready to storm the shores. Poland, courtesy of DioxyX, is throwing major vibes into the mix. But will those pierogi defend them from the looming Russian bear? Meanwhile, the Philippines, led by John Jontrapel, is rallying its forces, armed with sweet lechon and a fierce determination. Watch out. France is crashing the party like Tamaki, the shy boy, with an entire parade of baguettes and berets, shouting, "Francie!" from the rooftops. As Turkey joins the fray with Sami HD 1905 screaming vigor, can they outmaneuver the UK? Which B as 1901 keeps deploying with a cup of tea in hand. Buckle up folks, it's a wild world war of nations and memes. The battlefield is alive with the sounds of war as the British, led by BHAS 1901, rally for an impressive show of force. But wait, here comes a tidal wave of Indonesian flags from Zevino Veldivestra Harnand H5K, promising a clash of epic proportions. Meanwhile, Kazakh is standing strong for Russia, preparing to unleash their legendary vodka-fueled tactics. And let's not forget about the Vietnamese forces, led by Condudo I8M Square X, who are ready to unleash the banh mi of destruction. It seems like China is trying to sneak in with IFA 4349's relentless calls, but can they stand up to the might of the nations already in play? This is getting more chaotic than a French parade without baguettes. Will alliances be forged, or will it end in backstabbing? Stay tuned because the war of the flags is just heating up. Chaos erupts as China floods the battlefield with sheer numbers, declaring war on Turkey, who is rallying its forces with a chorus of relentless support from the viewers. Meanwhile, the UK stands tall, ready to defend its honor, while Russia, unyielding and persistent, joins the fray as the common stereotype about vodka-fueled strategies comes to light. And what's this? Colombia and Nepal are jumping into the mix. It's like a party where nobody knows who's invited. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey rallies its troops led by the relentless Bozkurt, ready to confront the fierce Russian forces commanded by Nigmatulin, whose chant of Ras is echoing across the realm. Meanwhile, AI by YouTube 67 brings in Nepal, ready to assist like a friend who shows up to a party with snacks, while @2 Favorito XD's Colombia is preparing for some tropical mischief. And don't forget the British presence with @BHAS1901 strategic tea breaks, cause even in war tea time is sacred. As India's @Binsizome 4821 joins the fray with a shout of India India, tensions rise. Will this be a land of spice? Or will the cold winds of Russia freeze the battlefield? The stakes are high and it's anyone's game in this chaotic clash. Chaos erupts as the United Kingdom charges onto the battlefield, backed by an enthusiastic @BAS1901, ready to take on the formidable forces of Russia led by @Riaz Nigmatulin. Meanwhile, Turkey, with its relentless waves from @Bozkurt and @Mavis H9Q, is forming an alliance that could rival a Turkish delight, sweet but explosive. And don't forget the stealthy presence of Nepal, sneaking in like a ninja with @I by YouTube 67, looking to catch everyone off guard while shouting, "Nepal," louder than a mountain echo. Let's see if they can climb to victory. Chaos erupts on the battlefield as Turkey marches in with reinforcements. But the UK is not backing down, flooding the comments with a royal decree of British might. Meanwhile, the fierce warriors from Vietnam and the relentless forces of Nepal are forming unexpected alliances ready to charge into the fray. And let's not forget the sheer number of India's fanatics. It's like they brought a cricket team to a football match. What's next? Sweden parachuting in with their meatballs and furniture. This war just got wild. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey has sent a fierce delegation charging in, ready to clash with India, who just keeps pouring in reinforcements like it's a festival. Meanwhile, Vietnam is launching a surprise attack, with a wave of players pouring in, proclaiming their prowess. They're not just bringing delicious foe, they're bringing the heat. And what's this? Morocco is trying to unite forces with their flag waving wildly, hoping to catch some allies in this chaotic war. This isn't just a game, it's a full-on chaotic showdown. The battlefield is heating up as Vietnam rallies its forces, but watch out. India is storming the front lines with an avalanche of support, drowning the chat in a tidal wave of India chants. Meanwhile, the sneaky Portuguese are plotting a surprise ambush. Someone alert the pastas. And don't overlook the steadfast Ukrainians who are ready to defend their territory with the fierceness of 1,000 borscht recipes. Keep those comments rolling, warriors. This drama is just getting started. The battlefield is heating up as Cabo Verde enters the fray, backed by Bulgaria ready to flex its muscles. India's claiming territory like it owns the place, while Vietnam is rallying its forces hoping to outmaneuver the chaos. Turkey is bringing in some serious firepower, ready to roast anyone who dares cross its path, especially those pesky Indians who just won't stop invading the chat. Speaking of invasions, Egypt has decided to grace us with its presence. Let's see if they can stand tall against the Sea of Poland's polka-loving warriors. The battlefield is heating up, folks. Turkey is gearing up for a major offensive, and at BRTUT is rallying the troops like it's a baklava bake-off. But hold the phone, India is coming in strong with a wave of reinforcements led by at Viraj Blocks, and it looks like they've got enough chai to fuel a full-on charge. And don't count out Vietnam, represented fiercely by at Kang 11 VN, bringing fresh spring rolls and a whole lot of spirit to the fray. Meanwhile, at Mishrindi Icon is shouting Portugal louder than a football fan at the World Cup. What's brewing there? Grab your popcorn, this is one showdown you won't want to miss. The battlefield is heating up as India charges in with overwhelming numbers, led by the relentless at Viraj Blocks, who's practically a one-man army. But don't count out Vietnam as at Landuk Chin 115 at Kang 11 VN rally their troops in a spirited wave of unity, chanting Vietnam like it's a battle cry. Meanwhile, Turkey, represented by the formidable at BRT Watu, is deploying strategic maneuvers with repeated reinforcements, causing chaos and confusion among the ranks. Let's not forget at Primchesta bringing in Czechia. Could they be the surprise ally that tips the scales? Grab your popcorn, folks, because this conflict is only getting started. The battlefield is heating up as Turkey charges onto the scene with an impressive show of strength, rallying the troops. Meanwhile, Vietnam is not backing down, flooding the arena with numbers like a rice paddies invasion. Who knew they had so many warriors? And just when you thought it was a two-nation showdown, India enters the fray, calling in reinforcements with an army of comments that could give any Bollywood dance number a run for its money. Czechia is trying to sneak in with some crafty alliances, but will they be able to keep up with the chaos? As players like @Langdukchin 2015 and @BRTYouTube keep the pressure on, this battle's shaping up to be more chaotic than trying to explain the rules of cricket to a tourist. Stay tuned, folks, this war has just begun. Chaos erupts as Turkey storms the battlefield with an unyielding presence. Thanks to BRTYouTube leading the charge, India is not backing down either, flooding the chat with troops ready for an all-out assault, led by the relentless Viraj blocks. Meanwhile, Vietnam is rallying behind their banners, with a wave of support from Kong and Landukchin, proving they're ready to take on anyone who challenges their pride. And let's not forget the unexpected arrival of Poland and Czechia, possibly forming a sneaky Eastern European alliance while Turkey's about to unleash an attack on Titan maneuver. Hold on to your hats, this conflict is heating up like a spicy kebab. Chaos erupts as Turkey rallies its troops. @BRTYouTube is leading the charge with relentless support, but wait, India the giant is not backing down. @Viraj Blocks has summoned an army of India comments, ready to clash against the determined forces of Vietnam. Led by @Kang11VN, who's bringing the noise with their unyielding presence. Czechia, represented by @Premchestaking, is trying to stay neutral, but they might just become the unexpected power broker in this clash. And don't forget about Uzbekistan, desperately calling for help from @Abdullah CR7. This battlefield is turning into a mean war faster than you can say biryani and pho. Stay tuned, it's only getting hotter. Czechia is stepping up to the front lines, but the sheer force of India is like a stampede of elephants charging through. Meanwhile, Vietnam is coming in hot with wave after wave of support. Can they hold their ground against India's relentless march? Poland's joining the fray, but their famous pierogi might not be enough to withstand the fierce competition. And what's this? Turkey is rallying its troops, ready to clash. while Uzbekistan is dancing in with a fresh perspective and a wink. Watch out, world, it's about to get wild. Chaos erupts as India storms the battlefield with an overwhelming wave of reinforcements. @Viraj Blocks and @Pat5P5C keep shouting India like it's a battle cry, proving they're ready to dominate this war zone. Meanwhile, @Knappy the Animator is rallying the Netherlands, hoping to bring some infamous Dutch strategy to the fray, or maybe just a ton of tulips. And over in Southeast Asia, @Kang11VN rallies the Vietnam army, chanting their name like a true warrior chorus. Will there be an epic clash, or will alliances shift faster than you can say cheese?